Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. It's the late night card stream. Kitty, what are you doing over here? Kitty, I don't want to play. My cat's right here. She thinks I want to play. She's sniffing at the cards. She's like, what are these? Those are Unbroken Bonds, Kitty. See that little black hair tie? She put that there because she wants me to throw it. But I'm not going to throw it. That's because we got to open up Pokemon cards. Go ahead and put these away. Late, gang. That's right. It's late. I'm sorry, guys. We'll stream extra late tonight though, so we'll make up for it. What's up, Lee? Sun and moon, sun and moon. What are you doing, kitty? Get out of here. All right. I pretended to throw the hair tie anyways, and she ran away. How's it going, Thunder Patch? Excuse me. I got a lot of shipping done last night. Actually, you know what I should do? I should order a pickup from USPS. Crim? Kitty, get out of here. Kitty, I'm starting now. She's way too crazy. She can't be over here when I'm doing this. I'm worried I'll run over her paws or something with my office chair. I got an office chair with wheels, right? And I'm constantly rolling around. There we go. Open a pack for business? We're opening a pack for business right now. Casey Anderson. We're going to put him on the sidebar. He's got too many cards. Casey Anderson. Why do I have so many cards for Casey Anderson? What's up, Rakusaga? You're in the Philippines now? That's cool, man. Okay. Man, let's get into it. Let's get warmed up, guys. How's it going? What's up? I know TCC knows where that's from. 90s babies. Oh. What's up? Man, that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Oh, I'm on live chat. You're right. There we go. We're on live chat now. You probably have more Pokemon cards on your table than I have in total. I promise you I have more. I don't even want to know how much is on the table. Probably like at least a couple $1,000 worth, right? How many in the small? 2 spots. 2 spots in the small. So let's see. Bob can beat you. What's up, Bob can beat you? Oh, let me finish cleaning my table. I'm sorry, man. Here, hold on. I got this on the table. I want to clean this off. Hold on. I've been very disorganized tonight. What's up, DC Pokebox? It's 12. Wow, so you could watch all night if you wanted. Okay, there we go. Here we are.
Hello, TCC. I already pay off $20 for that breakpoint set. But can I get 2 rounds of Rebel Clash?
What? The breakpoint set. What do we have here? We got Chinchino. Oh, no. We better start moving. I gotta go fast.
1 Pokebox, 1 round darkness ablaze, 2 hidden fates, 2 spot in the media.
I'm gonna have to turn on the Sonic music. We're gonna have to go super fast, guys. People are jumping in. They're like, okay, he's live. Open up some cards for me quick, mister. All right, guys, we're going into warp speed. There we go. Oh, no, I gave the code away. No, the code kid's got it. Sea of everything. Ooh, Bob, I'm so sorry, mister. That was very cold. I am sorry, Bob. Bob, I saw those pictures. I need to sort that out next. I'm sorry I haven't done it. Trust me, I've been extremely busy, but we will get those sorted out. So hold on, let me remove this from under my table. Gee, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna grab something out of it. Small? You're small. Give me a second. Give me a break. Oof. You pull that when it's full, correct? What?
3 spots in the small, please.
The machine is going too fast. I can't handle it. 00 says, I already paid off the 20 for the breakpoint set, but can I get 2 rounds of Rebel Clash? Sounds good, 00. I wasn't sure if you had done that. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll toss it over there. Rebel Clash, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Japanese fossil 1, hidden fates, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink,
I
nudge,
have a
nudge.
box.
I only got 1 more pack of fossil then. I only got one more pack of fossil then, okay? I only had the 2 packs. Ooh. What do you want to bet it's Moltres or something? Where's the vintage at? We've sold 10 packs now. We're done with 10 packs. There's 26 packs left. Getting closer to the middle. Buying it now? What? Opening up Rebel Clash. Oh my god. 00 wants to open up some Rebel Clash. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit in here, plus super humid. Yeah, you're on a tropical island. What do you think of that? You're on a tropical island, mister. How nice is it? Do you guys have nice beaches in the Filipinos? I've actually never been to the Filipinos. Do you have chicken adobo? That's what I'm looking for. Chicken adobo and pansit. You got some pansit? Why is this so messed up? This is always messed up, this wire. There we go.
1XY evolutions, 1 darkness ablaze. I have a Pokemon.
We have white sand beaches. Damn. I have a muddy river. That's all we got where I live. We got a muddy river. The Philippines is not basically an island. The Philippines is an island. You had adobo today? Damn. This man's on vacation. One small. You're small. Got him. Hello from Amsterdam. How's it going, Amsterdam? All sand is fish. Look it up. That's not true. 234. Thundercats. What the hell is a Thundercat? I've never heard of that Pokemon, mister. I've never heard of that Pokemon. Oh, so good. You pulled a Sonya full art. Beautiful. Did I tell you guys, I sold my Oleana today for like $165. $165 for the Oleana.
1 fossil too small. Spread out, sir, mister.
One more white back. Let's see if we can get one more full art. All I got is a polluted creek. Damn, pulling the bull tunda as well. What's up, Wes? 6 a.m. waking up with coffee and watching packs get open. We started a little later today, but that's okay. Who wants to start at an early time when you can start at a late time? So 00. Okay. Just want to make sure he wasn't going to say something like, I have a box at the last second. I was going to be like, damn it. So 00, huh? Let's find 00. Zach Najin seems to have a humongous bag. Let's put him up top. Who else is up top? We got We Fine, Vicious, Vezdad. Oh, I just shipped Vezdad, damn it. All right, so I'll have to tell Vezdad that I missed his Flygon. That sucks. 00. Should I go do some more? Get in here, Unexpected.
3 large spread out, please, and 2 hidden fates, por favor.
Por favor. 00's done. Tyler Limehouse, a Pokebox, a Round of Darkness, 2 Hibs, and 2 spots in the medium. Wow, this man's going deep. Give me a minute. Okay. Making up that Pokebox right now. Mister, I'm putting you right in the middle of the shelf. Because I know you'll actually use your Pokebox. We got all these people who don't even use their Pokebox. They're like, I want a Pokebox. Hold on. Forgot I hid my Sharpie marker and now I found it. All right, we got your bulk box. Kitty, you want me to help you? Here you go, Kitty. So you got your Pokebox. Now, Tyler says 1 Round of Darkness ablaze, 2 Hibs. Wow. Turns out we have both of those things. Turns out we have both of those things. What fantastic luck. So lucky.
Grim, check my bag. Tell me what to grade and I'll send the money, Daddy Mister.
Daddy Mister. Is that Subby? Or Sneaky Sup? I think that's Sneaky Sup. I think that's Sneaky Sup. Alright, here we go. Sneep. Did you get my 3 smallest? No, I totally ignored them. Gotcha, Carlos. Sneep. So, Tyler Limehouse with the box. Tyler Lime. Oh, I forgot to remove the bulk from the table. Yeah, I was really busy tonight, guys. Busy not streaming. That's green. Oh, here we go. What do we got here? That's hollow. Aw, see, now the kitty's hair tie fell into my... God damn it, kitty. Look at her. What are you doing, kitty? She doesn't know what to do now. She like fell down into that position. She doesn't know what to do now. We got Galarian Slowbro. That's not Charizard. How about this one? Good morning, mister. I'm actually awake. What's up, beardy man? Oh, you got something. What is it? Ah, it's the Electrode, isn't it? Alright, well, that's fine. You got Electrode Full Art from Hidden Fates. Very nice. And we got Fairy Energy and Starmie. Maple Skunk's got the Electrode. Places here. And we'll place this here. So Tyler Limehouse needs a new bag. Don't even have to write your name on it because it's right behind me. Your box is right behind me. So let's get this off the floor. I was doing a ton of shipping last night, and man, I stayed up really, really late. I got maybe 4 hours of sleep, guys. Maybe 4 tops. You gotta binge listen to music. Alright, but only if it's Pokemon music. Tyler Limehouse. Limehausen. Nice, shiny, and alright. Tired still from work. You're tired from work. Get that energy drink. You gotta get a Monster. Don't do that, not at nighttime. Mary, what's up, Mary? Towards the tab. Aw, thank you, Mary. That's highly appreciated. Sweet. Alright, Mary. There you go. Sweet. Rodney says small.
5X Shiny Legends. Just shipped in only one new hits bag.
What's up, Cheese?
Off and on, depending on funds.
Rodney L.E. Alright, you're in the small, Rodney. After Rodney, we have Carlos. 3 spots in the small. Random spots. Alright, Carlos wants random spots. You got it, Carlos. So we got Carlos Gill. Carlos Gill. And Carlos Gill. Alright, Carlos, we got you. Matthew Stafford, 1 Japanese fossil, 1 Hib.
1 round of XY Evo, and I have 2 Glaceon full arts from Fates Collide in my bag.
2 Glaceons.
Can you grade the one that has a better chance at a higher grade?
Nah, I'm gonna grade the one that has a chance of a lower grade. The machine's running too much! Run, kitty!
Crimson and Darkness, please, I have a box.
You have a box? Yeah, well, I have 2 boxes. Alright, oh. 1 Japanese fossil, 1 Hidden Fates. Here we go. Woo! 1 fossil pack is left after this one, and then they're out, okay? Kitty, you just can't be in there. What are you doing, Kitty? Alright, hold on. I'm closing my drawer up so Kitty doesn't climb in there anymore. She must be feeling rowdy right now. Maybe she got too much sleep. Good luck, Matthew. Sneep. I'm pretty sure the other fossil sold. If that's the case, then I'm all out of fossil. Here we go. Somebody pulled the Dragonite in the TikTok. Oh, it's Raichu. Look how clean that looks. That looks so good. Man, that's a good looking card. Raichu from Fossil. That's right. Don't forget, the Fossil set has that Raichu in it. Terrific pull, mister. What else we got? Magmar, Kingler, Ammonite. No, that's Amistar. Tentacool, Horsey, Zubat, Grimer, Geodude, and Kabuto. All right, pretty good. Pretty good. Matthew Stafford. He has a box. He has a box. Let's see what we get in the Hidden Fates. How much has PSA 10? That's a good question. I don't know if he goes as a PSA 10. Maybe like, I would bet he's getting close to 200 these days. You guys know the Japanese cards have gone up in price. They move. They don't move. They like lag behind the English cards is what the Japanese cards do. Japanese cards move up in price first. That's cool. All right, so these will be going off into your box. Oops, I only meant to grab one of those. Let me get this done. Let's put it in like this. Let me get this done. I'll go put this in your box, Matthew. And I'll grab another bag. We'll grab this one for Saw Shigoya. Kitty, what are you doing? Matthew Stafford.
One round darkness ablaze, 3 shining legends. I got a box. You forgot to put me on the medium.
I forgot to
For
put
2
you on the
spots.
medium. Oh, there's Saul. Okay, I found Saul. I didn't forget. It was Kitty. She forgot. I don't forget anything. I'm too street smart. That's it, Matthew Stafford. Oh, you got the Gengar next time or last time, huh? That's pretty cool. Wow, you got the good ones. Now, who is it that said I missed? Tyler. Yeah, you're right, Tyler. Let me get that real fast. There we go. All right. Carlos Madrigal, what's up? He wants XY, Darkness Ablaze, and he says he has a Pokebox. All right. Hey, TCC, do you like Pokemon cards? I hate Pokemon.
2 small 1 base set, 2 mystery 1 shining legends, 1 round of XY evolutions. I have a box then.
Pokemon teaches
1
witchcraft.
hidden fates for cheese.
I don't teach my children witchcraft. That's against the Bible. Hey, mister, do you have Hyper Rare Zard? I do, actually, yeah. I do have Hyper Rare Zard. Sneep. You are in the... She just says, cool. That's exactly why my dad didn't let me play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's witchcraft. We don't do witchcraft in my house. We ain't gonna have no demons. Toss this over here. Okay, Carlos, 1 XY, 1 Darkness, and I have a Pokebox. Here we go. Alright, that's the Stunfisk. Wow, look, it's the Stunfisk you've been missing. I'm so glad you finally got it. You finally got your Stunfisk, mister. Come on now. What's this? Do you like Pokemon Go? I've never played Pokemon Go, actually. Please give me Hyper Rare Zard. Oh, Carlos is picking up a Zard tonight. Look at that. Damn, that's a schmexy Charizard right there. Beautiful.
2 small 1 medium.
2 small, 1 medium. Green. Now it doesn't even matter if the rest of your cards are cold. You're not going to care. Machamp Break. What do we have here? Another Charizard. No, that's Raichu Hollow. You're not even going to care. You're going to be like, I'm fine. I got the Charizard. I'm good. I'm set tonight. What do we got here? Oh, you got something. Oh, it's just Brock's Grit. Simp's Grit. Brock's Simp. I first discovered Pokemon by trading a snack at lunch for a regular rare. What? GG, 3 whitebacks in a row. Rip. If you are going after Carlos, you should have fear in your heart. For you shall only have greens. Carlos has sniped your cards. And his bag's not behind me. So let me go ahead and put this in Carlos's bulk box. I'll be right back.
Can you go through my bag?
No. Can you go through my bag? Give me a second. So Carlos, here he is. I'm just going to do things in order of the Streamlabs, so wait for me to scroll up through that. Thunder Patch says one small. That's right, the small and the large are still on sale.
Around Rebel Flash. Game Shark on my packs. Thank you, TCC.
Game Shark. Who remembers Game Shark? Wow, look at that. Thank you for your donation, Carlos. I'll gladly accept them. I didn't think you were going to offer me those nice cards, but since you're offering, I'll take them. Here we are. Woo! I drank a bunch of energy drink and I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. After Carlos, we have Thunder Patch. We did that. Gavin Bond. Sword and Shield Darkness Ablaze. 5 for 24. Small custom booster pack. Okay. Here you go, Gavin. By the way, here's what the large looks like for those who want to see it. The large is very small. There's only 20 spots. It's $9 a spot. And you're playing for this guy, Tapu Pupu. Poke Kobe. Oh, hold on. We got to get Gavin's Darkness Ablaze. Woo! Tapu Pupu. That's his real name. He goes by Bulu to hide his real name because he's ashamed of it. All right, there we go.
My man, I need you to hook me up with 8 rounds of XY Evo, my man. Step
8 rounds? I don't have that much, man. You got too much of it. Too much! That's over a booster box. Tapu Kaka PSA 10. All right, good luck, Gavin. Gavin did not say he has a box. Here we go. Imagine not having a box. Wiggly tough, very tough. So the large, this round in the large is a very small round. It's for Tapu Bulu from Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates Tapu Pupu. Put this over here. Piers. Hey, you did get something. All right, Gavin. Gavin with the G, which means you're in the G box. Gavin with the G. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo.
Too small, too large, Mr.
He got the Mary Poppins Parasol. Poke Kobe, 1 fossil, 2 smalls. So the fossil is sold out. He was right about that.
I have a poke box.
You have a poke box. I'm gonna go say that the fossils are sold out. All right. Fossils sold out. Jumping back here. Do 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 do.
1 round of small PLZ, sir.
Hold on. Poke Kobe also wants 2 smalls spread out. All right, Poke Kobe. Putting you on 2. And 20. Toss it over there. Ninja Bread, 3 large spread out and 2 hidden fates, por favor. All right. In this case, spreading your spots out doesn't actually give you a better chance of winning anything because, like in the small, they could be clustered together, the prize cards, or they could be spread out, and you're gambling between those two situations. That's what you're doing in your mind. However, with the large, since there's only one prize card, you either get it or you don't. You know what I mean? So you could have these 3, or you can have, but we'll do what you want. I don't care. Just thought I'd explain that. Ninja B. Oops. Ninja B. Yeah, when there's only one hit card in the game, spreading out doesn't really change anything. Oops, did I say Ninja bad? Ninja B. Spreading out doesn't actually help. Doesn't make a difference. Statistically, anyways. Alright, we're done with Ninja Bread. Then we have Bob Can Beat You, Crimson, check my bag, tell me what to grade, and I'll send the money, Daddy Mister. So I think you're talking about a pre-grade, is what you're talking about, which is something I do. But, you know, I can just sort your cards real fast. Let's, whoa, my cat tried to jump, and I think she slid. Whoops. He says, hey, I'm not bad. No, you're Ninja B, not Ninja Bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have 333 Pokemon. Oh yeah, well, I have 334 Pokemon. Ninja Bread says, my hidden fates, please. Did we miss one? Hold on. Ninja Bread. Oh, and 2 hidden fates. Of course, your 2 hidden fates. How could we forget? Your 2 hidden fates, Ninja Bread. How could we forget? It would be impossible to forget. Sneep. It's because I had written Ninja Bad down. Once that happened, it was all over for you. But let's see what you pull. Let's see. Did you open my fossil? Not yet. Not yet. Oh my god, I think I'm doing a really bad job right now. Clefairy. I think I'm imagining doing these things, but I'm not doing them. I gotta not do that. Oh, pulling this a beautiful Leafeon. What a beautiful Leafeon for Ninja Bad. All right, we'll put this over here. We'll put this over here. That's actually a hot card. Ninja Bread up top. Beautiful Leafeon. There you go, mister. All right. Very good. Your fossil pack. Right. Right, you opened a fossil pack. I'm bad. You know what I did? I was so concerned about writing down that it was sold out that I forgot to then open it. That's exactly what happened. Sneep. All right, guys. I don't have any other vintage after this other than the base set 2 boosters, right? I bet if the box was actually open and I could just peel one off of the top of the box, you guys would probably actually open them live. Okay, this is for Pokey Kobe. Good luck, mister. You ready? Oh, 2 Raichus in a row? Oh, man. Double Raichu. Beautiful. What would you rather have? It could have been Magneton, or it could have been Raichu. I prefer the Raichu. Ghastly, Sandslash, Amistar, Gambler. All right, cool. Picking up the Raichu.
10 Shining Leg.
10 Shining Leg. That's right, Shining Legends is back. Quip's getting them open for me right now, getting them out of the boxes. Oh, no, you don't have to hand them to me yet. Oh, you can actually, yeah, if you want to put it on top of that. Yeah, if you want to, you don't have to put them all there, but just like one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there you go, Pokey Kobe. Beautiful pull. You got Haunter and Raichu, huh? Really nice.
Hidden Fasten, please ship my bag.
Please ship my bag, live shipping? All right, Bob Can Beat You. Here you go. Now we're at Bob Can Beat You. Live short, do a quick snort. Go-Go. Maybe if I was looking for goat cheese. Or goat meat. We got a Lowen Executor. Where's the Olivia card? We got to get Bob the Olivia card. Bunnelby. Addicted to Pokemans. Hey, Mr. TCC, how's it going, sir? What's up, Russ? Welcome back, man. My night is good. I'm all hopped up on caffeine right now, because if I wasn't, I'd probably be dying. I am definitely not getting enough sleep. I think I'm really struggling over needing a day off. I might need a day off eventually, guys. Bob can beat you. You pick up the Alone Executor.
Spot 10 on Tabo.
I think I need a day to get a full night's sleep. Crazy, right? Pop this in here. He's like, just take a day off. Jessica says, just take a day off. Probably I should. But not tonight, because I got to make up money for taxes. Which means I got to get rid of all my Pokemon cards now. So, Bob can beat you. He wanted to know what to grade. I'm not going to do like a full review, Bob, because I don't want to waste anyone's time here. But let me just show you what you got that's full art. Pokemon Breeders, full art. Sylvally Secret, Wishful Baton, Salamence, Nihilego, Butterfree VMAX. Charizard's actually not too bad. It looks okay. Wishy-Washy Secret Rare. Sylveon's pretty good. You got a lot, mister. You could have been sending these out all day. Charmander. You got a lot of V cards back here. So, I mean, a lot of these look really nice. You got Sylveon. You got Secret Rare. Wishful Baton Secret. Sylvally. Yeah, all these are pretty solid right here. Okay. I think every single one of those is a $19 grade. I didn't see any $33 grades in there. No Charizards. Charizards are usually the ones that do it. Bob can beat you. We're all done with him. Unexpected. 5 times Shiny Legends. Just chip and only want a new hits bag. Sounds good, Unexpected. Here are some Shining Legends opened by Quip herself, which means that they're better. It means they all have special luck in them, because I didn't touch them yet. She opened them, not me. And what I mean by that is she took them out of the box. You know, they're all in those promo boxes or whatever. She does that for us so that we don't have to waste our time doing it here. It's really hard to do it, actually, because, first of all, they have to be sitting nearby, and it just clutters the already cluttered ground so badly. Steep. All right, there we go. All right. Unexpected, gonna do a little Bulkless. Let's see what he's got. Starting out with Torracat Latios. What is the best booster pack? The one that gives you the hottest pull? You know, it could be Guardians Rising. We got Guardians Rising again. And your 5 packs of Guardians Rising or 3 packs or whatever, your packs could have a secret rare Sylvie on it. You never know. It all depends on what you pull out of your cards, you know what I mean? Like, you could open up Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates has the Charizard in it, right? But what if your cards don't have the Charizard, and there was a round of Rebel Clash that had a secret rare in it? Well, then technically the best pull... Oh, see, here's a perfect example. They were all cold, all 5 packs. So even though Shining Legends has some really great pulls, if you get unlucky with your hand, it's not going to matter. So to answer your question, each set has some really good cards in it. Some cards are more valuable than others, but actually what's most important is that the hand that you draw has a secret rare in it, or at least a full art. Yeah, those are extremely cold. I'm so sorry, Onyx. I know they're pricey too. I even say it next to them. Pricey. Pricey. The Shining Legends. What is up with Shining Legends? People love Shining Legends. Did you guys see we pulled a test tube Mewtwo for Snorlax last night on TikTok? All right, I'm sorry, Unexpected. Let's keep it moving. Energizer. Hey, mister. Hope the night is well. 1 round of XY Evo. I have 2 Glaceon Full Arts from Fates Collide in my bag. Can you grade the one that has a better chance of a higher grade? All right, sounds good. You don't have Time Talk. You don't have iTalk. You don't have TikTok 95. All right, Energizer. Sleep. Sleep. Oh, it's like I'm hopped up on energy drink and still sleepy. Not a good combination. Shiny, you missing the TikTok waifus. The TikTok waifu. Oh, you're talking about the dancing e-girls? That's basically the core content of TikTok, right?
2 Tapu mysteries.
Tapu, do you have a box, by the way? I don't think Energizer has a box. Does it sound like I was talking to you? I look at my computer, And so I face toward Quip when I'm talking, and it sounds like I'm talking to her. There's Arcanine. 300 people watching. Wow, that's so many peoples. The worst, especially when you crash from the drinks. Yeah, that's a terrible feeling. There's Magmar and Chansey. Oh yeah, there's a print line. I was like, is there no print line on this Chansey? I've never seen a Chansey with no print line. There's Magneton. How about Magna Pound? Ooh. Dugong. All right, Secret Rares. Emakuni. I'm listening to this show behind me. It's so funny. It's definitely one of the better episodes. All right, Tassa's over here. He says, God damn it. Is that Energizer saying God damn it? So, the pulls are okay. Let's find Energizer's bag. It is Energizer with 2 Glaceons, huh? Yeah, definitely. The price for shipping is expensive. That's not Energizer. It's talking me anything. So we got Glaceon. Glaceon. It looks like I already have chosen the better one. It's this one. Let's get them both. We'll put them side by side. Okay, so we should be able to see very quickly. No, they're both bad. Yeah, they're both bad, actually. I would have to say this one has a white dot on it. This one's slightly better only because it doesn't have that white dot. All right, I'll send the other one to Quip to put in her folder. Did you guys know Quip has a folder and you can donate to it? I write your name down on it and I donate to Quip's folder. So you can donate your ugly cards to her. Let's see, this is going to be for... Oh, what am I doing? I gotta put it in the sleeve first.
All Shining Legends, 13. My last pull for a few days.
Did you say 13 of them?
To attend the next few days and won't be around.
You're going to a wedding.
Mister.
No more simp box? We do have a simp box, but nobody uses it, so I went ahead and took it off the table because I don't have room for it. Is she making chicken nuggets? What did we eat tonight? What did we eat? Did we eat anything? I had like beef jerky tonight. That's all I had, guys. Energizer. How much are penny sleeves? I wish I still sold those, but I don't because it's too complicated. I do not sell penny sleeves anymore. I used to sell them. Okay, put this over here. All right. After Energizer, actually, let me add Energizer. Let me add you to the grading list. Hold on. Wow, I'm really tired, guys. Holy. I'm definitely missing sleep. Okay, we'll jump up here. PSA requests. Glaceon full art from Fates Collide. All right, let me have a drink of this. Stephanie, what's up, Stephanie? Crimson and Darkness. I have a box. All right, Crimson and Darkness. Stephanie's next. Here you go, Stephanie. 3, 4, 5. I might have to go kind of slow tonight to make sure I don't cut my fingers or something crazy like that.
Small mystery.
I just do not have the same eye-hand coordination right now. I can feel it. I'm like dizzy. Sneep. Sneep. One pack at a time. That's right. Now we're going to go as fast as possible. What are you talking about? Sneep. Alright guys, this is now a sleep stream. I'm going to go put the camera on the floor facing me while I lay in bed and sleep. And you guys can watch. It'll be really fun. What do we got? Primate Salamence. Wait, was that Salamence? No, that wasn't Salamence. That's that other Pokemon. That's green. What do we get? We got Guzzlord. You did it, Stephanie. Put this over here. That's a green. And that's a green. How about the Darkness of Balls? Green. Green. Oh, there's a whiteback. What do we got? Scentiscorch VMAX. Scentiscorch VMAX. Put that here. What's this? Oops. Corviknight. And Galarian's Dunfisk Full Art. I like how his beak or whatever is a Pokeball. Is that a beak or is that like part of the trap? Oh, I'm sorry, Stephanie. I gave one of your codes away. Forgive me, Stephanie, for I've sinned. Put this in here. You demand Sneeps. So let me go put this in your book box. I'll be right back. Whew. All right. Top cheese. Stephanie. Place that up there. I tell you guys what, I'll just go to sleep and Quip will host the whole stream tonight. It'll be Quip stream tonight. She'll open up like 5 hours of cards. Who's next? Tyler Limehouse. 1 round of darkness, 3 shining legend. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 shining legend. Put these up here. Could you grade my secret rare in my bag, says Gavin. Do you mean evaluate it? Oh, wow, looks great. Looks like a PSA 12. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks like you should grade it. There you go, mister. Do we pay it all together at 1 point, says Shalmir. What? Sneep. Sneep. Put this over here. Sneep. I'd grade it, Gavin, if I was you. Toss this over here. And what do we got? Tyler Limehouse, huh? All right, we got a green. You need to go to Walmart and look for hidden face boxes. I guess they are restocking. Oh, really? That's cool. So, I'm going to go to sleep now. And in the morning, I'm going to wake up and hit every Walmart. They're restocking right now, huh? Crazy. Zekrom. Yeah. Yeah, if you could find hidden fates at Walmart, do yourself a favor and buy some. You could literally just turn around and sell it on eBay. Oh, those were really cold. I'm sorry, Tyler. What the heck? Somebody trying to get on the politics already. Don't bother, people already snatched everything, says JT Sarad. Well, sometimes if you drive real far out to the middle of nowhere, you find a Walmart where people don't do that. All right, Tyler, that's in your box now. Speaking of which, I got some other bulk on the side. Here, let's get this into your box. There you go, Tyler. Tyler, you're the guy going deep tonight, huh? You're the guy going deep every day. Tyler Limehouse. Are you on the table already? That's Matthew. Oh, maybe we did have you down here. Hold on. Adnan, Andy Doe, Tapu Finney. Oh, weird. Oh, you're right there. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm like, he could only be in the box. There we go. knocking my paws over. I'm really uncoordinated right now. That's not good. After Tyler, we have... You forgot to put me on the medium for 2 spots. Did we take care of that? It looks like we did take care of that. Okay. Manny, 007, too small. We'll start out by getting you those 2 smalls, Manny. All right, we'll give you spot number 1 and spot number 32. He says he wants 1 base set, 2 mystery. All right. Getting that moving, very good.
XY evolution and darkness.
1 Shining Legends. Aha, I've got one right here. 1 round of XY evolutions. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1 Hidden Fates for Cheese. I think Manny's saying that he's giving Cheese a Hidden Fates. Does this add up? Hold on, let me look. 18, 38, 41, 68. Yeah, it does. Wow. Okay, it does add up. Crazy. All right. Cheese says cut the hib. Okay. Cutting the hib for Cheese.
1 base mystery, please.
All right. If you say so. Okay, let's see. I'll put this over here. Let's see what we're cutting. You sure you want to cut it, Cheese? Here it goes. This is probably Charizard. Like I cut it almost 100%. And it is just Water Energy. Water Energy and Raichu, huh? Man, those are all snip-snapped. Those are all snip-snap paddywhack. He says, Charizard, please. Oh, we can't even get this in the goddamn penny sleeve. It's impossible. No! Oh, my God. I'm throwing it away. It's trash. He says I just pre-cooned a little bit. Oh, my God. Manny, you ready, Manny? Let's do this. Sleep. Sleep. Pokegods want more. Oh, my God. You guys are out of hand. Starting out with the Shining Legends. Let's see what we got. Nah, it's cold. He said he had a box, right? I think he did. I'm trying to remember. Manny, I have a box. Yes. Cool. How long is the wait? The wait line's probably going to be bad today because I am really struggling to deal with my sleepiness. We got Magneton. So I'm just going to go at a steady pace, okay? Steady pace is the goal. We got Slowbro EX. Steady pace is the goal. I don't want to cut my fingertips. Have you guys ever considered, it's been all this time and I still haven't cut my fingers yet? Considering how much I use scissors and razor blades and all that, I haven't cut my fingertips yet. Fighter Energy. Don't you wish there was a Magnet-Thick? Where's the Magnet-Thick, guys? And Machamp. Those were kind of cold. All right. Well, Manny, maybe the Pokegods didn't bless you. That's because you haven't done your charity. Don't run with the scissors. That's right. Sorry, Manny. Poor Manny. Whoa, I'm like super tired. I shouldn't even be here. I should be asleep for sure. Manny, let's grab your bag. Manny, Manny, Manny. Yeah, I did not get proper sleep last night. I was up all night. Okay, put that back up there. Who's next? We're done with Manny. We got Aaron Fowler. 2 small, 1 medium. Aaron Fowler. 2 small, 1 medium. All right, thank you very much, Aaron. By the way, guys, what you're looking at here, this is the large right now. The large is $9, and it's for a full art Tapu Bulu from Hidden Fates PSA 10. It's $9 a spot. It's a very short game. When it's over, we'll pick another card. Dominic says, can you go through my bag? All right, Dominic's getting a pre-grade. Dominic, are you going to be up top? I feel like you're going to be up top.
Two smalls, please, sir.
Dominic Castelli, you ready? Here we go. So we have Wimpod looking wimpy. He is definitely off center. The Scyther is off center the same exact way. Yeah, that's thick on the top. That's a print line. Gibble's fat on the bottom. This one has a problem too. So the problem here is that it's thick here and thin here, right? And but I would actually try to grade him. And even if he comes back a 9, you'll probably still make money on him. You might have a shot at a 10 on this. Yeah, you could try that. That might only be worth 35 if it gets a 10. So this Charmander is exactly like the other Charmander. I can tell right away. So both these Charmanders might get 9s. Maybe you get lucky and one's a 10. I don't know. That's fat on the bottom. This says Young Travel on it. What? That's off center. That's just a hollow.
1 medium and 1 large, mister.
This one looks really good. I think this one has a shot at a 10, sure, the Voltorb. Kartana. So he's a really thin right here compared to here.
2 large.
You could try him. I feel like he's a 9, and I don't know if the 9 Kartana goes for that much. This one's a maybe. Depends on how much money you want to spend. Nah, it's got a vertical print line. Gibble, real fat on the bottom. Giovanni, off center. He's thin on this side. Gabite. Yeah, he's tilted. So it's thin here, fat here, fat here. That's how it's working. If he was worth more, I would take the risk. That's the thing. But I don't think he is. He's just Gabite. He's not even the Garchomp. This is going to be fat on the bottom. Yep, that's fat on the bottom. Gabite again. Yep. Jesse and James. It's thin here. Fat up there. Okay. Metal Energy. Print line. Naganadel. Full art. Oh, this looks nice. So my concern here is the Naganadel is thin on this side. Fat on this side. You can see that. Naganadel definitely will not make you money if he gets a 9. This one actually looks good. Let's check the back. Well, you can tell that it's off center on the back. It's fat here compared to here, and fat here compared to here, so it's off center to the right. But who knows? You might try it anyways. The front looks very appealing. They might give you the 10 on the scissor. That one's definitely worth trying because if you get a 9, you'll still be okay with the 9. This one looks like a 10, so Shrine of Punishment's good. Noibat's looking nice too. Very slight off centering. Actually, it's tilted. Yeah, very slight tilting. The problem is he's Noibat. I don't think the Noibat is worth the risk. This Whipper's real off center.
1 large, sir.
1 large. That one's really well centered. That might grade a 10.
1 medium, 2 small, 3 Charizard.
I wouldn't grade that. That's a promo. And then whatever's in here, I guess. Some energies. Nah, it's got a scratch on it. Okay, so is that full circle? Are we all the way around? I think we're all the way around. So I don't feel like I did the birds, actually. Have I done the birds? No, the birds are very off-center. So these are all off-center, or they're just not worth it. They're not worth the risk. And these are either on-center and have a chance for a 10, or they're so valuable that even the 9 is worth it. It's close on the Katana. That's a maybe. These Charmanders, if you got 10s on either of those, that'd be great. But even if they come back 9s, you're okay. They will still sell, actually. All right, cool. There you go, Dominic. Thank you for hiring me to do the pre-grade. Okay, we're done. Let's move on. 0-0's been waiting 35 minutes. Let's get 2 more rounds of Rebel Clash. Game Shark on my packs. Thank you, TCC. All right, we're turning on the Game Shark right now. We're getting the hexadecimal code out. Rebel Clash, huh? Rebels. We got 5. I can't wait for the PSA return. I didn't realize so many of the cards in it were actually mine. Maybe about half of them are mine, so I'm getting a fair number of cards back. That really helped too, because I gotta sell them off. I got some lovely cards in there, especially from Hidden Fates, and I gotta sell them off, and that'll help pay for my taxes. If TCC is still streaming, I hope I can find my luck and buy XY Evolutions. Do you read binary code? I've done it once. So we worked in binary for one class. Only one class, though.
1 round of Rebel Crash, 1 round of SNS Space Set, 1 round of Crimson Invasion plus Alive.
I think the name of I can't remember the name of the class. It might have been called Basic. It was a class on really old code language, or what they might call like low-level code language. And basically you learn how the registers in a computer take like binary code and then, send it off to go do all the things that your computer does, right? And so at that level, your computer is still working with binary at the registers, right? And then after that, it starts to display like a higher level code. All right. Let's see. That was a long time ago. I did really good on the coding in that class. I did really bad on the tests. I still passed, though. This is for 0-0. All right. Wow, that took me a long time. Slow. 1, 2. There we go. 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh, I want to hear his responses. I am indecisive. My response is yes. Definitely. Here goes 0-0. That's going to be a green. TheCardconomist activate. Oh, sorry. Here, let me hit the button on the back while we turn the Game Boy on, so that it's definitely activated. Can you do my homework on binary code? Probably not. Not unless I was taking the class with you. And even then, I wouldn't do it for free. I'd be like, you're going to pay out the ass for me to help you with this. Hey, TCC, the days you're the slowest, those 2 days you should take off and work on the days you make the most money. Get some sleep. Kick, we have such a large audience at this point. I don't think a single day is slow. I think every single day there's a bazillion packs to open. I don't think we have even one day that's slow. One day of the week. But if I had to guess, the slowest day is probably Tuesday. I feel like Tuesday is probably the slowest day. If I had to guess.
1 more round of XY Evo, please, Mr. Sir.
Ooh, Malamar VMAX. We got Biggie Boy. Where is the medium count at? At 100. So true. Juan, I'm off to bed. I'm sleepy. It's 1 a.m. Imp-a-dimp. What do we got here? That's a greenback. 4. Skyla. Next pack. If only Skyla had been a full art in this set. What if Skyla had been a full art in this set? We got Inteleon V. Oops.
1 booster box of Lost Thunder, please, sir. And could I keep the reverse holos and polos?
Did he just say 1
Yes, sir.
booster box of Lost Thunder? Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Dude, don't buy any more Lost Thunder, guys. Well, let me put it this way. I don't have enough for another box, okay? I do not have enough for another box. All right, 0-0. Here you go, mister. Picking up the Sonya and the Malamar, huh? What's up, Tyler H? Carlos, one hidden. Did you... are you saying one Biden? One Biden fates. Bulkless. All right. One Biden fates. Whew. How's it going, Tyler? I got like maybe 4, maybe 3 hours of sleep last night, which isn't good because the night before that, I got maybe 6 hours of sleep, and I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're sitting, and it's like my eyes are like, why don't you just go to sleep? Perfectly cold, mister. Sorry about that. Who's after that? Sorry, Carlos Gill. JT Sarad says, my man, I need you to hook me up with 8 rounds of XY evolutions. Oh my God. JT Sarad. JT, are you, do you have a box? Let me know right now if you have a box, JT Sarad. That is important information. So I know this is going to be 7 rounds. Okay, so no box. Sounds good. Who even needs a box, right? Boxes are for losers. Just the hits and the hollows. Sounds good. Now, we need another round of 5. So this is the last round of 5. And that goes on top. And that makes 7. Actually, technically, I take 1 away. I take 1 away because, there we go. There's 36 packs in a box. So 5 times 7 would be 35. And then we add another 5 on top of that. So there we go. We should have an even 40. An even 40 packs. That's very deep. Hopefully those extra 5 packs at the end, hopefully those included a Charizard in them, right? A Snipe. The pack you took had the Holozard. You'll never know, I guess. Sneep. All right, this will take a little while, guys, so the wait time's going to go up. We have somebody that's going to open up a whole box of Lost Thunder, too. So, man, we're going to have a little bit of a wait line tonight. Sneep. No bums allowed. Oh, my God. Sneep. Are your raffles rigged? Yeah, my raffles are perfectly rigged. You know, the funny thing is, I think he's really asking that. Would you recommend PSA 10 in regard to DBR files? I did not see that question. It just went by so fast. Unexpected said the wait time right now, so far is at 40 minutes, but that wait time is about to increase because of what we're doing right here, right now. How much to grade the Dragonite? What's up, Cirque fan? Congratulations on getting that Dragonite. I believe it depends on what the 9 goes for. That's what I base the prices on, because when I submit to PSA, I just assume everything's going to come back as a 9, and that's how I do it, which I think is probably cheating a little bit, because in some cases, they definitely do come back as 10s in many cases. But I just base it off of the 9. And so the question is it over $100 as a 9? If it is, I'm going to ask for 33. Sneep. DBR? I don't even know what DBR stands for, man. All right, put this over here. All right, we did it. Toss this over here. You ready? JT Sarad, going deep, guys. Hit that like button for JT Sarad. Let's see what he gets. All right, we're starting out with Kakuna and Mewtwo EX. And he looks well-centered on the front, which could be a very good sign. That's a great sign. All right. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. We've got Misty, who's very determined. What am I doing with this? Oh, see, my hands didn't even know what I was doing. Misty, who's very determined, but also she wants a favor. Magnemite. What's next? I was thinking of selling my signature to help pay for the taxes, too. Maybe get a signature card. What I had to do is I had to sign a bunch of cards, send them off to grade all at the same time. All right, picking up the Hollow Mew. The clear print line right in the middle. Why is Misty so determined? Misty is just that kind of girl. Always determined. He says no one's going to buy your signature, though. Wow. Is this guy a troll? I guess he's a troll. Hey, mister, did you get the package I sent you? What's up, Tyler H? I don't think I did. I don't think a package came in the mail from a Tyler H. What do we got? Dang, bro, that was cold. You're wrong. I'll buy it. Caterpie, Slowbro EX. You sent me a card? Oh, man, I got to get that card. I got to double check my mail. Whew. We've got Leaf Energy. Can you believe it? What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Coughing. It's nothing special. It's nothing too special, just a vintage Shuckle. Oh, thanks, man. Growlithe. Oh, man, we got Gyarados as well. What's next? All right, I have small, large, and big shiny legends purchased and wanted to know the status. I'm impatient, sorry. You're wanting to know how far along the large, vintage, and small are? I do have an answer for you, and the answer is, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. Nobody really knows. It's a mystery. That's why they're called the mystery games, because you don't know. You don't know until you know. It's a mystery. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. It's my favorite answer, actually. Hey, mister, how far along are the games? It's a mystery. Grading individual cards, do you look at the dimensional aspects or the analysis within them? Which status of quality would you say would suffice? Yes. So when you're sending cards off, you want them to be nice. That would be my response. Send the good ones. Hey, man, I found out I was actually black today while opening packs. Damn, dude. Nice, man. High five. What's this? I found out I was black. What does that even mean? TCC, that didn't really answer my question. What? It didn't really answer your question. You'll have to submit your question to customer service. Why Hidden Fate so expensive? Why not? I don't know. Why you guys keep buying them? Stop buying them, guys. Stop buying them Hidden Fates, guys. Hey, TCC, does a small white dot on a card cause an automatic 9? Yes, that is exactly what it does. Oh, picking up the Charizard. Yes, to answer your question, that is exactly what happens. A small white dot on the corner will make your card automatically a 9 without missing a beat. He's really off center, unfortunately, but I like how clean he looks. I'm not seeing any dots back here. He doesn't look so off center on the back. It's so weird. He actually looks really well centered on the back. Beautiful. All right. Wow, this is a strong message. Can you do IP address giveaway? What? I could do social security card giveaway. Basically, you all share your social security in the chat, and then the person with the highest number wins. What would move to A8? A small dot with off centering? That's actually a good question. Something that I couldn't really understand myself for a long time. Usually, it's kind of like, how many flaws does your card have? So a print line is a flaw. That's an automatic 9. A dot is a flaw. That's an automatic 9. Well, what if it has both the print line and a dot? Now it's an 8. What if it has a print line, a dot, and off centering? Now it's a 7. So it's pretty much, it's working just like that, just like that. The more flaws your card has, the more grades it loses. It's working just like that. So if you have a card that has one dot on it but nothing else, congratulations, you have a 9. And what people have to appreciate is that even though people obsess over the 10s, 9s are pretty respectable still, because they're pretty hard to get. It's hard to get a 9. It is very easy to get 8s. 8s are very easy. Most cards are going to grade an 8. Most cards will have 2 flaws. So 8s are far more common than 9s. And the 9s are pretty rare, and then 10s are real, real rare. The majority of your cards will not be rare. Only a few of them will be. You're looking. What? Vintage Gravy says, what did I win? I don't know. What did you win? You asking me? So we've got Mega Charizard and Full Art Mewtwo in the first half of the box. And we have a Hollow Mew. I think your box is doing real well, mister. I think your box is doing real well. I think you might have sniped that Mewtwo from a different box. That's what I was saying. Toss these energies out. Okay. What do you do with all the bulk? Well, I give it to you, Adam. I go, oh man, I think Adam would like some bulk. And then I send it off to you. He's building a Poke house. That's right. I'm building Poke furniture out of it. Would you guys like that? What if I made actual furniture out of the Pokemon bulk? Would you guys like that? All right, so here's your hollows. If I were to buy some packs tonight, how long would I have to wait? You would have to wait 2 days. Fun fact, TGC wipes with bulk. That's right. I didn't have to buy toilet paper during the pandemic because I had bulk cards. Do they look at front, off-centering in black, back the same? Man, I don't understand you guys' questions because you're like phrasing them really weird. You should take like an extra second and phrase it more carefully. My mom called me fat because I'm 235 pounds at 15. Lose some weight, fatty. I'm just teasing. I could use the bulk. I'm trying to teach my elementary kids how to play. That's right. There's always somebody who's like, oh, I'm a teacher or something like that. And they're like, send me all your bulk for free, please. Hell no. Get your own bulk, bitch. What do you do with all your bulk? Do you give it to me? I was wondering if you give it to me. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got. Play Pokemon Go, fatty. What do we got? Mega Pidgeot? You could tell those kids to make a... They can trace. They can trace on the internet on a piece of tracing paper. Practice their drawing skills. Tell them to trace some cards up. Think they're just going to get cards for free? You're training them to be commies. You can't do that. We got to train them to be capitalists. Can't train the little kids to be commies. Tangela, you'll be like, no, the world is cruel, and you have to work for the things that you want. Hey, I'm making a brick house out of bulk. If somebody was legit making a real house on land that they owned out of Pokemon bulk, I would make a generous donation. As long as you could put like my name on the side of the house or something, I don't know, like on a little plaque. This house, you know, donated by, right? You see what I'm saying? Maybe one day if I really am Poke rich, we'll buy a little plot of land and we'll make bricks of Pokemon cards. And we'll seal the bricks up with like epoxy, which is a see-through plastic that you can pour and then it hardens into a solid. And so we'll make bricks and then we'll what am I trying to say? We'll lay bricks of the Pokemon cards down. We'll put the mortar between them. 1, 2, 3. What do we got? Sandshrew. What's next? Oops. 2, 3. Could you phrase quotes from your days in your Frasier phase? Frasier phase? What are we saying? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Ponita. What do I do for a living? I'm a male gigolo. Is there base set packs for purchase? There are base set 2 packs for purchase, yes, but you have to wait for them to all sell before we open them. And then we open them all at the same time. Toss this over here. What do we have? Starmie. As I was opening packs, I analyzed. You analyzed? You analyzed the Pokemans. Man, I'm analyzing your comment, and I think you need to rethink your comment. Hold on, guys. I need to analyze Nidorino. I deduced that Nidorino is 90% at a right angle and 20% with an acute angle. This is Charmander. Heck yeah, Charmander. I'll analyze some cards. Analyze your mom. I really want to know his thoughts. I really want to know your thoughts, Bob. Bob, what are your thoughts on geopolitics today? Eradicate. Eradicate. I gotta go, TCC. Have a good night. Good night, Poke Pathway. Have a nice night. Quip is 100% acute angle. Did you hear that, Quip? They think you're an acute angle. Bob says he doesn't respond? What? Dude, he is a very busy man. Blob, turn your question into like a 2-line question and I'll respond. TCC, Trump or Biden? Oh, I'm pro Biden. I want to accelerate the downfall of America. TCC, you sound like you got a very good night's rest or hype up on energy drinks. That's right. I'm very well rested tonight. Very well rested, I would say. Probably 100% well rested. My local card shop has a booster box of Burning Shadows. Do you think it's worth it? No, do not buy Burning Shadows from your local card shop. You're going to open the box, and what you're going to find out is that's going to be full of cutting errors. Full of cutting errors. So if you don't know what the cutting error is on Burning Shadows, what it means, okay, you're listening? Every single hit card in that box will not be able to grade a 10, and is substantially less valuable than a box like Cosmic Eclipse, where the cards can actually grade 10. Oops, hold on. Do not buy the Burning Shadows. It's well overpriced. If you can get first edition Burning Shadows from the very first print run that they had of it, that's a different... I mean, I would pay tons for that. I would pay a lot of money for that, because that would give you an actual chance. Yeah, more like burning money. That is correct. Yeah, that Burning Shadows box is bad. Do not buy it. None of the cards will be gradable in it. You'll grade them, and they'll come back like 7 or maybe 8. Rand Musial says he saw a cutting error card get a 10, but it must have been a very lucky cutting error card. Full Heal Onyx, Machop. I would not risk it. You are guaranteed to get a bad pull. If there was some way to know if it was like a first edition print run versus second edition print run box, that would be the deciding factor. But they don't actually write first edition on the cards anymore, so there's no way to tell. The first edition print run didn't have the cutting error, so those can actually grade 10s. And 10 is where all the money's at with these modern cards. When it comes to modern cards, guys, I almost called you kids. When it comes to modern cards, you need to get the PSA 10 on your modern card, at the very least a 9, but the 9 only works for high-value cards. It doesn't really work for low-value cards. So it's 10 or 9, and really it's mostly just 10. Burning Shadow is not going to give you 10. It's going to give you 8, and then you're going to be screwed. I guess if you're a Pokemon card newbie and you only put cards in a folder, you don't grade them, then yeah, you could buy the box probably at that point. I have some long thumbs. What? You can tell after opening the packs the codes are showing when you open them. You know the gays here don't talk. I pulled 2 test tube Mewtwo's. I'd be happy with 9s. Those are pretty good. Yeah, 9s on the... But that's because that's an actual chase card. That would be a chase card, the Mewtwo. No Holo Charizard, JT Sarad. I apologize, mister. No Holo Charizard. You got the full art Charizard. Beedrill, Dragonite, Raticate, Charmander, Ninetales, Poliwrath, Dragonite, Mega Venusaur, Pidgeot, Imakuni, Surfing Pikachu, Gyarados, look at real off center, Mega Charizard, how nice, Charmeleon, Hitmonchan, Gyarados, Slowbro, you got your Mew, okay, so that's like your fancy card, and I think you got this from the other box, you sniped it, so overall, I think you did pretty good, All right, JT, now you have a huge-ass bag. Crazy. One night, and JT Sarad has a huge bag. Shadows will be a solid investment long-term, keeping it sealed. However, yes, you're hoping to pull a good condition card. Don't buy Shadows. Cosmic is solid as well. When it comes to investing, because that's an investment argument you just made. When it comes to investing... Why would you invest in Burning Shadows when you could just invest in Cosmic? It makes no sense to me. You know, in the future, when people actually have to shell out big bucks to open up old vintage stuff, that cutting error is going to matter a lot. And what you're going to see is Cosmic Eclipse peaking real high, and people aren't going to want to peak on the Burning Shadows. On the Burning Shadows seal product, I wouldn't do it because I'm smart. I would buy the PSA 10s right now for the Burning Shadows. If you guys haven't bought PSA 10 Burning Shadows, you're going to miss out on that. But the box, you know, maybe you sell it to people who don't know about the cutting error, and that's it. Because I know about the cutting error. I've seen it firsthand, and I don't want any. So let's see. JT Sarad. You'll see Cosmic. Cosmic's going to peak way better than Burning Shadows. So then why would you not just do Cosmic? I think I did that backwards. I think it's really sad also that it has the cutting error. It's just an unfortunate thing. It's a really cool set. Let's go ahead and put a circuit for it over here. It's a real unfortunate thing. Hold on, my show paused. Let me unpause it. All right. So now we are a full hour behind. Sir Lance wants one on the large. Give me a minute. Oof. There we go. Derek, please quit for me. How much will you guys donate if I record us smooching? Let's see. Let's go ahead. Sir Lance, I've never dipped into that set. Should I buy a Cosmic booster for $150? That's right. Cosmic has secret rare Pika, alternative full art Arceus. It's got so much in it. It's got all three of the starters. It's got the Rosa character. It's got the gosh, I'm trying to remember everything. I'm so tired. It's got all the trainer arts, including the Pikachu, but also other cool ones like Lieutenant Surge is in there, and the Steelix and Jasmine's in there. There's such a good box. I mean, it's definitely going to be one of the best boxes that people didn't think about too much because Hidden Fates came out and everyone wanted to go deep on Hidden Fates. You should open a pack with your toes. Damn, what if I did open a pack with my toes? That would actually be really cool. I should do that. I like that idea. We'll think about that. All right, let's see what's next. Let's see what's next. Unexpected. Too small, too large. Opening a pack with my toes. That sounds like a good idea. Unexpected. Red and blue full art. That's another one. Thank you. Yeah. Red and blue from the original games. That's a lot of nostalgia right there. Lily's Polka Doll. I'm actually a fan of the Lily's Polka Doll. I think it's one of the cooler cards. I'm not going to do it right now. Maybe in the future. I like Unified Minds too. I'm actually a fan of Unified, but that's because that was the first set that came out when I got back into collecting. Carlos says, 1 Shining Legends, 1 Hidden Fates. I have a Pokebox. All right, Shining Legends, Hidden Fates. What booster boxes are available for the medium pool? Technically, all of them, if you want. You know, to keep it simple though, let's just do boxes that are equal to or less than. Yeah, I was gonna say what I could do is just convert what you're owed into like a different box, like a number of packs or something. I don't know. That's too complicated. I'm not gonna do that. You've learned your grasshopper. What? Why is this literally giving me ASMR vibes? What's up, Zach Lurie? What's the weight like? The weight's pretty bad. Ooh, I like this fire energy. Ah, what a pity. So on the back, when you zoom, there it is, see? That's a print line on the back of the card. So close, so close. All right, well, yeah, it was a really nice looking one. I was going to offer you a very favorable trade for that because I'm looking for one of those. I'm looking for one of those. All right, well, that's okay. That goes, oh, I'm sorry, Carlos, you want your bulk. Here you go, Carlos, I got your bulk. All right, Carlos, sorry about that. Carlos, I'll slip this in with these, actually. Secret Rare Fairy PSA 10 is a great investment. It's pretty cool. I like it. The fact that it comes from the Burning Shadows box anyways makes it pretty hard to obtain because, again, that set has a problem with that cutting error. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. I've got one if you guys want to see it. I'm just going to hold it. I'm going to hold it for a long time. Okay, there we go. Place this back over here. Warhawk. 1 round of small for Warhawk. Mike Lamb says 10 Shining Legends. Damn. We got 2. Oops. Give me a second. Some of them slid out. 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. We really got to thank Quick Quip for opening these all up out of their promotional boxes. That's so nice. All right, you waited a long time for that. Thank you very much, Mike. Mike doesn't say he's got a box. I don't think he does. Here we go. Here we go. Sneep. Let's get some kind of nice full art. Shining Mew, Shining Rayquaza, Secret Rare Mewtwo, Test Tube Mewtwo. Those are all really hot pulls in this set. I've also seen Shining Legends be really cold, okay? So don't get your hopes up yet. Let's see what's in them. Let's see what's in them. All right, here we go. We got Litten. Is for the Tapu spot $9? What about $9 for the Tapu spot? Yes, it's $9 for the large. The large is dynamic. The large changes, guys. So the large is dependent on what card is in there. Right now we have a Tapu Bulu, PSA 10. There's only 21 spots, and they're $9 a spot. Okay, so Tapu Bulu is in that set. Pokemon Breeder. Hey, mister, why do people buy hidden face packs? Because they're crazy. I don't know, man. They're crazy. I even put right next to it very expensive, very pricey. I put that right next to it. People still choose to open it. I don't know. Somebody pulled a Leafeon today. Leafeon full art, so you can't stop them. People want the hidden fates. If you guys don't have some hidden fates in storage, you probably ought to put them in storage. They're probably one of the fastest appreciating sets there is. Whoa, we got 3 packs left. We got to get something hot out of these. Jesus. Come on, hot pulls. There's a Psychic Energy. I'm always looking for these, okay? So if you pull one of these, I would probably trade you an additional 2 packs for it if it looked like it had a shot at a 10. This one does not. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dear. Oh, man, you're really relying on the last pack. You ready? Oh, this is why I say they're pricey. The Shining Legends, guys, they're tough. You do not get guaranteed pulls from the Shining Legends. They don't come in booster boxes. They come in promotional sets, and they could be really rough. And this is a perfect example of that, and that's why they're just expensive all around. The price is high, and your odds of pulling something hot are not that good. So this is one of the toughest sets, so please be careful. I'm going to do you a favor, because we're best friends, Mike. I'm going to get you another pack, okay? Pack number 11's on me. All right, but that's it, because anyone else who buys after this point, you know now. I'm not giving you any bonus stuff when you open Shining Legends, and this is just a really difficult set to open, okay? So no more after this. Nope. It's the same with Hidden Fates. I don't do pity pulls for Hidden Fates. You know it's expensive, and you know you're not guaranteed anything when you open it, okay? Damn, that was rough to watch, though. Let's see. And it's cold, too. It's the same cold pack. All right, Mike. That's a tough night for you, Mike. I'm sorry, man. The Pokegod said no, and then they put a little heart next to the no. All right, Mike. Better luck on your next pulls, mister. They said no. No with the heart. Mike Lamb. Did we already ship you, Mike? I don't remember if we shipped you. I feel like we shipped you somehow. I don't know why. That was 11 packs, not a single hit. I'll just go ahead and put the rest of those Shining Legends to the side now. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Pokedev? When did I start collecting cards? When I was a kid. I don't know how old I would have been. I probably would have been about 11, 12, maybe when I started. And I collected very heavily. I was very young, but I was homeschooled and I worked for my dad, so I had an actual income. He paid me $3 an hour to work with them. And so I had money to go buy Pokemon cards, and I bought I spent it all on Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Spent it all on Pokemon cards when I was a kid. So I got back into collecting last year. It's actually over a year ago. I shouldn't say that. So I got back into collecting more than a year ago. And since then, I've put together a pretty cool collection. I got a lot of cool cards now. Mister, what's the vibe? Did I show you guys that new card I got? Here it is. I don't think I showed this off. Who remembers Topps cards? So I wasn't sure whether I wanted Topps cards or not, and I've been watching Topps cards for a while, and the Topps cards have moved up in price pretty well, so I went ahead and picked up the Charizard. Yeah, the old Topps cards. Who remembers those? He says, I just found a bunch of those Topps cards. You know what's interesting about the Topps card is with the pointy edges, it actually makes it pretty hard to get a 10 on these. You got to have the pointy edges. This would have been printed maybe in 2000. Wait, it says here, doesn't it? 2000. So this is 20 years old, just like the base set. And yeah, look at that. Well, guess what, mister, says Red Flare. What? That's one of those cards where I didn't want to talk about it until I actually had one. You're special to all of us, you and every mod. My target didn't allow that. What's that, you Manny? Let me have another sip of my energy drink. All right. Hashtag pray for Mike. Mike had very tough pulls there. Mike, I'm throwing you a Charizard anyways. I don't know what to say, Mike. That was brutal, man. I don't know what to say. All right, Mike. It was all worth it in the end. Erod says, Hidden Fates, and please ship my bag. Oh, Erod's ready to ship. Perfect. Okay. You guys will have to give me a moment. I've got to crack a new case of Hidden Fates open. I'll be right back.
Just got an interview and I got the job. Cheers to it, 20 hips.
Damn, dude. You got the job. I'm so happy for you. Really. There's nothing that makes me happier than when people are productive and doing well at work. It's like the opposite of being a criminal, you know what I mean? It's like the complete opposite. Here we go. You know what's so good about work? When you're working, you're usually helping people. You're solving problems.
101 medium, please, and thank you, sir.
You're servicing people. You're giving them what they want. Productivity, man, fixes everything. Productivity is the real utopia. The real utopia comes from productivity. Hey, mister, I went to Walmart today and found some Hidden Fates collection boxes. Shadow Knight, I hope you bought them all up. Those are worth way more than $20. Way more. Okay, so this is for Erod. Good luck, Erod. Toss it over there. Let's see. Oh. I worked for 12 years before I went back to school. I need free packs. Sneep. I took Sour the trash today. Productivity is. Oh, you took out the trash today. Took Sour. All right, let's give the code kids a code card to fight over. All right, Erod. You have Fairy Energy. Fairy Energy. Are any of these ever 10s? No, they never are. That had print lines in it. Okay. Let me go ahead and toss these into a sleeve for you. There we go. Toss this over here. Beautiful. Erod, let's find his bag. He wants some live shipping. Live shipping's an option. That's where you get shipped in the actual live stream. Beautiful. You get shipped in the actual live stream. You can talk to me about it. You can communicate. Make sure it's all done right. Erod, do you have anything else? Let's see what Erod says in his message. All right, it says, please ship my bag. Give me a second. He says, no, that's it. I've been learning something. I was doing some shipping last night, and you know what's really fast for shipping? I really like this. Not bubble wrap, but old shopping bags. Old shopping bags are really good, believe it or not. I like them. That's not even my shopping bag. That came in a different box of cards that I ordered. But see, what you could do is you can quickly wrap them, and they create so much fluff so fast, and they're cheap, they're free. You know, I like that. And you know, you're recycling. That's the other good thing. You want to recycle. Yeah, I'm a big fan of them. Hey, mister, are you ever going to hunt again? New events going, given top-tier decorations. Oh, nice, man. I probably will hunt when Fatalis comes back. I'm not too interested in any gear. I consider myself done with Monster Hunter. By done, I mean I've played it to completion. There's nothing else for me to do in the game. So I consider myself, I consider that I've completed the game. I still love the game. It's just they didn't release enough end game content. That's all. Right now, end game content for me is operating a card channel for hundreds of people who want to open cards. That's the end game content for me. It's nice and challenging. Did you ship my Charizard? Says Red Flare. Red Flare says, did I ship his Charizard? I think you were on the shipping list. I don't think I did yours yet. I think you're on the shipping list. I think it's almost your turn. I don't remember why I didn't do yours. I think I saw yours and I didn't do it. Yeah, decoration grinding is it's a good way to want to commit fortitude times 2. All right, there you go, Erod. Nice and fluffy. Let me go ahead and plug the printer up. All right. Oh, have we never shipped Erod before? We've never shipped Erod before. Let's go find his address. All right. Here's Erod's Discord name. Hey, TCC, I just got 6 Shining Legend boxes from Target. Nice. Wait a second, where are you from, mister? I think we did ship you before. Hold on. Oh, we have shipped you before. I'm sorry, we have shipped you before. Oh, let me add your actual... Oops, let me add this to it. What I need to do, in the context, I need to update you so that I have your little nickname. There we go. Hold on. Alright. So next time, if I go searching Erod, you'll actually show up. Alright, there we go. Sorry if there's a little bit of a wait tonight, guys. Unfortunately, I'm very sleepy tonight. And I'm just trying not to mess anything up as I go. So we're slow and steady is the pace tonight, okay? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Erod, you're packed up and labeled up. Thank you so much, mister. Who's next? Christian Moss, he says spot number 10 on the Tapu Fini game. All right. Christian Moss. Gene Hyatt, 4 Crimson Invasion. I need a new bag. 4 Crimson Invasion. Let me just mention something, guys. I'm on my last box of Crimson. So if you're wanting Crimson, do not buy a whole box of it. I'm on my last sealed box of Crimson. I should say that specifically. So I don't have any more sealed boxes. He said 8 of them? Wait. No. He's talking about 4 Crimson. He didn't say 8. He said 4. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see. 4 Crimson Invasion. Put this back. That's a lot of crimson. Good luck, mister. Once again, this is for Gene Hayek. Good luck, Gene. Sneep. 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 Man, all these sneeps, man. Sneep. Sneep. Way too many sneeps. Sneep. 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 Plenty of sneeps. Put that back there. And we'll toss this over here. Here we go. Here we go. Gene, I don't think he has a box, does he? No. He says, I need a new bag, though. All right, sounds good. Starting out with the Salandit. Pack number 2. That's a green bag. Mammo Swine. Wow. Even when you're tired, you sneep so flawless. Slow and steady tonight. Slow and steady. We'll make it to 5 hours. Slow and steady. No sneeping my fingers off tonight. No sneeping any cards. No sneeping any fingers. We've got Execute. Quip's on the couch sleeping. You guys want the sleeping cam? We'll just put the camera on Quip while I work. If I had a cat cam, we'll put it on Quip. You're gonna accidentally sneep the tops of those cards. It's possible. Could happen. If I do, I'll get the person a fresh booster pack. Jigglypuff. Oops. What's up, Will Ferringo? Nice. Water Energy Secret Rare. Beautiful. I'm actually missing this one. I don't have this one. How does it look on the back? That looks so clean. Is very close to a 10, I'd say. I think you risk a 9 just because of this corner having a little bit of whiteness on it, but also it's just kind of thin on the top. Maybe a little white dot there. It could get a 10. I think it'll be very close. Very impressive, mister. Very impressive.
Too large.
Too large. He says, is that Burning Shadows? No, this is Crimson Invasion. Crimson Invasion. I feel like they should do what they did with the energies for every set. Every set should have a set of secret rare energies. And each time it should have like a different design, in my opinion. Oops. Grumpig. What do we have here? Ferrigno. What? Been watching your TikToks. First time on stream. Really appreciate the videos. How's it going, Alex Cummings? Cummings and Goings. What's up, man? It's Italian. Ferrigno. Wild Ferrigno. He's Italian. If we had the Italian mafia here in the U.S., would they let all these riots and looting go on, or would they beat up the rioters? They'd be like, not on our turf. How are we going to collect insurance money if you're beating up local businesses? Bring back the mafia, I say. Make the mafia great again. I live in the U.S. We had the Italian mafia in the U.S., right? That was a thing. I thought that was a thing. We got Escavalier. Oops. The mafia would be like, hell no. How are we going to make money if you're destroying all the businesses? Just pull out my Tommy guns? That's right. They would pull out the Tommy guns and they'd be like, get out of here. Same with the casinos. Found you on TikTok, and my wife and I have been tuning into the stream for the first time. Love it. What's up, man? Nihila Go. He says, where are the full arts at? I know, right? Well, he got the secret rare full art right there. He actually did very well. He did very well. He got the biggest value out of the box right there with that one card. Pumpkaboobs. Mr. TCC, congrats. You finally pulled the test tube Mewtwo on TikTok. Wasn't that cool? We got a test tube Mewtwo on TikTok. That was really neat. That was Snorlax95. I was working, I was shipping cars, and he was messaging me, and he's like, hey, I want to open up Shining Legends, I've decided. And I'm like, I could do 8 packs for you. And he's like, all right, I'll take the 8 packs. And then, so we opened 8 packs of Shining Legends for him, and he got the test tube Mewtwo. Everyone was happy. Everyone was happy. All right, Gene, you walk away with Secret Rare, Water Energy, and you've got 2 GXs. We're going to get you a new bag. Might be a 10. You might have a slim shot at a 10. What people, any big pulls yet? Have we had big pulls? We pulled a Charizard VMAX at the very beginning. Gene Hyatt. We pulled 2 Fossil Raichus. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we were constantly having good pulls. We pulled Mega Charizard out of XY Evo. Who's next? Devin A. 2 Tapus. You got it, Devin. Tapu Tapu. That leaves 2 spots left. Devin A. Next up, we have Unexpected. All Shining Legends. 13. My last pull for a few days. Damn, guys. Jesus Christ. So, Unexpected making the same purchase as Mike Lamb. Hopefully not running into the same luck, because that was some of the toughest luck I've seen. Let's see what it is. 10 packs for Unexpected. He's waited an hour to open these. I'm sorry for the long wait, Onyx. We're going slow and steady tonight, because I'm very tired. Slow and steady. I don't want to make any mistakes. Sneep. There's no way these are as cold as the other ones. All right, yeah, we pulled a Leafeon from Hidden Fates. That's actually quite valuable. Unexpected. What is he expecting? Slow and fast. What? All right, we've got Zoroark. What's going on? Going for more Hidden Fates or Shining Legends? Hidden Fates is more expensive. Hidden Fates is more expensive. Okay, that's Breloom Eveltal. I thought I would finish AOT. Haven't watched it in 2 years. You mean GO2? GOT? I can't speak. GOT. Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones was a dumpster fire, man. In the last season, oof. I won't ruin it for you, but it felt pretty beta. That's all I'm going to say. All the men felt like they had their wieners cut off. Felt beta. Felt like somebody with the... Oh, there we go. Secret Rare Zoroark. Look at that. Beautiful. Can we just talk about how terrible Game of Thrones was? Looks beautiful. You're going to sleep. You're going hunting. Good night, Admiral. What else? We got Pokemon Catcher. What do we got? What do we got? 3, 4. Ekans and Latios. Floatzel. We got Floatzel. He's just going floating. You're going dove hunting? I thought you were going tiger hunting. Jinx. All right, last pack. Man, these packs were cold, guys. He did get 2 hits. He got the Zoroark Secret Rare, the Zoroark GX. But you would just think that they would be hotter for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the price. If you think about it, pretend for a second that these cost as much as Darkness Ablaze. Pretend they're the same price. And actually, that makes sense. 10 packs, 1 Secret Rare, and 2 GXs. That's actually the correct pull rate. It's just the increasing price that makes it seem like the pull rate's wrong. Very good. Very good. You got your Secret Rare and 2 GXs. Toss this over here. And that is for Unexpected. Very good. Oops. Because there was a point where these cost as much as Darkness Ablaze. They would have been about the same. New bag? Unexpected. Andy Dell. Matthew Stafford. Odd non. I guess new bag. I'm on the goose hunt right now. Oh, we had a Mike Lamb back there. Okay.
One large.
Okay, there we go. Unexpected. Asian Tim wants one small mystery. You got it, Asian Tim. Do I have kids? Not yet. Not yet. I'm too poor right now. We live in a tiny condo, so we might have kids after we move, though. C63 Brian. I always tell people they should have kids. XY Evolution and Darkness Ablaze. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Darkness Ablaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. Kids suck, says Juan. To get some shining and hidden or not to. Help me out, peeps. Open up some darkness. Darkness is the best one. So let's see. C63 Brian. Good luck, mister. All they do is poop and cry? Yeah, it's true. It's true. People used to have kids because kids made you money. Now it's the other way around. Kids just take your money. I say we put kids back to work. Make kids great again. Put kids back to work, guys. People have kids again. If kids earned you money, you'd have kids.
2 more small, 1 more medium.
Kids take all your money, and then they're not even grateful. That's the problem. It's a pretty big problem. They smile and make your heart feel full. That's true. People still have kids for those reasons. But some of us are greedy bastards. And we're like, oh, do I have to spend money on them? Nah. Imagine spending money on other people's children. Ugh, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. You go, Mike Lamb. I'm going to go ahead and cover. There we go. 1 bag. That's a real cringe. Government's like, we're going to need to take your money and give it to them. I don't think so.
I have 2 bags.
Ship, you have 2 bags? Ah, ship. Starting out with Town Doom. I had an offer to buy an old binder. Base set Zard, a bunch more, but they are all 7s and maybe 8 at best. What do you guys think you would pay for that? That's a complicated issue, Kenny Freeze. Let me mention this. Some of the absolute worst purchases I ever made were from old binders. They look very pretty, and you're buying someone else's problems. That's the truth. Because even after you grade them, and it takes like 7 months to get them back, they're all terrible grades, and it turns out they're not 7s and 8s. They're 3s and 4s. You just hope that they're 7 and 8s, but they're actually 3s and 4s. And then you put them out on the market, you lose. You don't even break even. My worst purchases, almost all of my worst purchases, and I'm just saying this to you guys, almost all of my worst purchases were old collections. They're garbage. I almost wondered when I was going through it, did somebody go onto eBay and put a hodgepodge of shit cards together and put it into one folder and then upcharge me for it? I almost wondered if that was what happened. So be careful with those. Those tend to have the absolute worst cards in it. They tend to actually be played with cards that little kids played with, okay? Seriously. Right? So if somebody says, this is my childhood collection, and they want like $800 for it, and they're like, look, it's got Charizard in it, and it was so special to me. You're like, that's fine. Did you actually play with the Charizard? And then when it turns out they did, you've got a PSA 1 Charizard is what you have. Or worse, PSA 2. You would rather have PSA 1 than PSA 2. But the thing is, they will overcharge you for that collection, and it will kill you, dude. I've purchased a number of collections like that. Every time it killed me. Every time. I lost money every time.
Darkness Ablaze PLZ.
Darkness Ablaze POV. There was an exception. There was that guy I helped. Remember, there was the guy who, he was going like homeless basically. And what I did was I bought his folder from him to help him out. And I think I got a pretty good price on that folder. But then, right afterwards, I hosted a charity event for him as well. But, you know, you could tell he was in a tough spot, and he was willing to sell the binder to me at a pretty fair price, I thought. And I was like, once the binder arrived and I realized how much was in it, I was like, oh, this wasn't just a fair price. This was kind of a good deal, because it turned out he had stuffed cards behind cards in the folder. So when he was taking pictures of it, you couldn't see all the cards. So that was one of my best full collections that I ever purchased. And, you know, right after I realized that's what had happened, that's when I said, all right, I got to get this guy more money. So that's when we hosted that charity event for him. And people came together and got him like $500. It was amazing. That was on my Monster Hunter channel. They got him like was it more than 500? It might have been more than 500. But we did one charity stream for him, and we got him more than $500 in the one stream. So that was really cool. So I bought his folder from him without asking many questions. I was just like, yeah, here's my money. And then we got a little nice charity run for him. So we were able to help him out of a bad situation. That was really cool. Yeah, I think we did go over 500. I remember that. And when the charity auction, not charity auction, when the charity stream was over, I believe there was like 2 more guys who kept donating toward him. And he might have gotten just shy of 600 was the final amount. So that was really cool. All right, here we go. So that was for C63. Brian, let's look for your secret rares. What about the Vault Fund? Put that back up. Yeah, the Vault Fund is here. It's got 580 left on it. But that's definitely on pause right now because, well, you guys can donate to it if you want. But that is on pause because I've got $18,000 of taxes to pay. So that is on pause at the moment. And we're trying to figure out if we can move before buying the vault. Maybe when we get the vault over, maybe when we buy it, I'll write everyone's name on it or something cool like that. Gyarados, Brock, Machamp, Houndoom. Look at that, Brock's Grit. So, C63 Brian, I think he had a bag. Yeah, be careful with old collections. Just because there's a lot of cards does not mean there's a lot of value in the cards. That's the mistake I make every time. You see a lot of cards, you start counting them. You're like, okay, that's X amount of money per card. It's not really though. It's not. I've all of my worst purchases. All of my worst purchases were binders. Binders and like lots. You know what I mean? Keep the change, yeah, filthy animal. Filthy animal. All right, we helped C63. Now, Devin A would like 1 base mystery. All right, Devin. Here you go, Devin. So remember, this is for a base set 2 booster pack. You have 1 in 14 odds of winning. It's $20 per spot, and then you get put on this list over here. So you'll be spot number 11 probably, whoever wins the next round. Look at that. So the list is filling up slowly, but it is. Okay, Devin A says 2 smalls. You got it, Devin. There you go, 41 and 42. Alex Rod, 1 medium and 1 large. All right, Alex Rod, what's up, man? Welcome back. Alex Rod and... right, the medium. Alex Rod. Don't buy any more larges, guys. Don't buy any more. There we go. You made it in, Alex Rod. And then C63 Brian says 2 large, but there's only 1 large left. So now you're owed a spot. We're beginning the large. This is for the Tapu Bulu. All right, 1 person walks away with PSA 10 Tapu Bulu valued at like $200, okay? I like these larges. They're kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 is the free spot that Gerard picked up yesterday at the end of the night. So he's probably pretty pleased with that. All right, we've got Starmie. I also got a large and wasn't added, says Nathan Dumlau. So probably what happened, or it might be Doomlau, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Well, probably what happened is we have over an hour-long wait, and there were already people who came in before you. What I can do is I can run a similar game with $9 spots, though. I can run a similar large with the same idea, so we'll get that going, okay? Okay. So we shuffle up everyone's custom booster packs. We're gonna split the deck in half using a dice. 16. It's very important to do this so you guys can trust that they're, you know, honest, right? I haven't rigged them. So we do that so you know they're not rigged. All right, and here we go. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Killjolts. Ninja B. Ninja B. Ninja Bread. On 4, picking up the Tapu Bulu. Let's do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ninja Bread is the winner of the Tapu Bulu tonight. Congratulations, Ninja Bread. Ninja Bread. See, it says 195, huh? Whew. Congratulations to Ninja Bread. It's a valuable card. Now we're ready to start a new large, and that's exactly how it works. Ninja Bread, he walks away with a really valuable card, and he didn't pay much for it. That's what's cool about it. Of course, if you really want to just directly buy the card for me, you can offer to do that too. You can be like, you know, I'd really like that card, and I'll be like, all right, let me pick something out, guys. We're gonna get another round. I have a lot of Rocket Return 9s. I might just hold on to those indefinitely, actually. I probably shouldn't sell those. You know, I'm open to selling them because I got to pay my taxes, but the truth is I love them so much. I think I'll regret it later. This is a nice card. How much is this? 360, huh? We'd have to have 36 spots. We could do, well, let me pick a different one out. That's 400. So the whole point of the large is you're supposed to actually have something nice in there. Okay, since there's people who, they wanted to get the Bulu and they missed the Bulu, let's get something similar in price. All right, this will work. We're going to get something similar in price and set up basically the same game, and we'll just toss your larges in there, okay? So here we go. We have base set 9 Alakazam for 210. This is the cheapest cost on the market. Well, actually, yeah, I went 10% beneath it, which means he should probably be higher than that. Not to mention, not only that, but you'll get these for $9 a spot, right? So what'll happen is there'll be 21 spots, but the truth is I will be losing out. Oh, man, actually, you know what? I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I'm giving the card away for too low if I did that. I honestly am. He's a base set Alakazam. He'll sell easily. I want to be generous with these. That's too generous. That's too generous. I should go off of the actual market price. That's the buy it from me in one purchase. You have to understand, when I do 21 spots, that's 21 PayPal fees, which is actually about a little over $10. I would lose $10 just in PayPal fees. So I can't just do that. All right, let's find out what the actual market price for this guy is. Let's find out what the actual market price is. He's a base set Alakazam. I don't have to do that with them. All right, so the truth is the base set Alakazam goes for 230. 230. And I will match that. We'll have 23 spots. That'll cover the cost of my PayPal fees. We'll do 23. And we'll do $9 a spot because they're on sale, right? I got to cover those PayPal fees. They're actually quite a lot.
Large Mr. for Alakazam.
Sounds good. Yeah, PayPal fees are a thing. So do the math. If each PayPal transaction is 55 cents, and instead of selling him to one person with one transaction, If you sell him to 23 people with 23 transactions, how much money is that? About $11.50. It's a little over $11.50. It's probably closer to $12 in PayPal transaction fees, which means I'm losing $12 on the sale of the card by doing it this way. So this is why if I'm going beneath the market price and losing money on the PayPal fees, I'm actually probably giving up maybe 20 to 25% of the card value. I just can't do that. That's too low. Because he's so iconic. Of course he will sell. Some cards, you know, you're like, I don't know how liquid he is. Other cards is like, yeah, he's super liquid. He'll sell right away.
One more large on top of the one I got. Skip, please, and thank you.
Sounds good. So, okay, let's get moving. So let's see. So we were done with Brian. We were not done with Brian. Brian is owed a spot. We're going to toss Brian in here. Here you go, Brian.
3 large mystery spots, 11.13, please, sir.
So that's Brian. Warhawk wanted 1 large. Here you go, Warhawk. Poke Kobe, he says 1 medium, 2 small, 3 Charizards.
2 random, larger the man.
So Poke Kobe wanted a medium. Here you go, Poke Kobe. Wait, did we already do these? Why do I feel like I already did these? Was it just a repeat? Is that why? No, I'm going crazy, that's all. 1 medium, 2 small, huh? Somebody help me out. If I'm repeating these transactions, I don't want to do them twice. Poke Kobe, did we already take care of you? You know, I can look this up.
2 large.
See, I'm very sleepy tonight, and I don't want to be given away. He says, it's a repeat. There's a lot coming. He says, hold on. Let me go to donation history. I can confirm it right now. Okay, so let's see.
One large number 20 spot medium X's 5 play today. Hey, mister. Never tell me the odds.
So at 11:54 tonight. No, okay, here we go. So at 11:06 tonight, he said 1 fossil, 2 smalls, spread out, mister. Then Poke Kobe said 1 medium, 2 small, 3 Charizards. Then he said 2 more small, 1 more medium. I'm confused.
3 medium, 2 large, coming back for more after last night.
Coming back for more? What? Hold on. 1 medium and 1 large, says Alex Rod. Then sees 63 Brian. Says 2 large. When did I miss Poke Kobe in the past? Is that what happened? I feel like Poke Kobe had told me I'd missed him or something, and then I added him. Poke Kobe says, I'll have 3 medium total. Oh, thank you, Poke Kobe. Okay, thank you so much, man. That's why I needed to hear. Thank you so much.
2 large spot, please, 14 and 15.
I was getting very confused there, Poke Kobe. Usually people don't go that deep on the medium. Not in pieces like that. All right. Okay, so he said 1 medium. We got that for you. 2 small, so let's make sure we get that for you.
2 medium.
Poke Kobe. Wait, did he say spread out? No. All right, you got 43 and 44. Manny says 1 round of Rebel, 1 round of Sword and Shield base, 1 round of Crimson, plus live shipping. Wow, so Manny's got a big order, guys. Let me take care of Manny, all right? I'll move this back here. 1 round of Rebel Clash. Let's start out by grabbing that. 1 round of Rebel. 1 round of Sword and Shield base. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 round of Crimson Invasion. There's still the guy who needs that Lost Thunder box open. We're really far behind. Okay. And Manny, you have a box, don't you? I have a box and a lot of bulk, says Manny. Sounds good, Manny. out of the box and a lot of bulk. So we're gonna have a whole thing with live shipping, guys. Sneep.
Three small, please.
Sneep. 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 Oops. Sneep. Sneep. All right, lots of cards for Manny. You guys ready? Let's see what Manny pulls. You know, we should play some Christmas music sometime in the middle of the live stream, since it's basically Christmas when we open all these cards. Green. There's a white back. Holographic Toxicroak. That's green. Oh. That's a green back. That's a green back. That's a green back. Wow, man. Where's the hot pulls? Cacturn. Oh, dear Lord, man. Wow, you're doing a perfect Minesweep. So the Raichu's a hot pull. That's a white back on the Raichu. How about the Rebel Clash? Come on, Rebel Clash. Dragapult Hollow? Oh, no. Come on, Manny. I'm rooting for you. Surfetched Hollow? Jesus. That's triple white. This has got to be something, right? It's a Failings V. Jesus Christ, man. That's green. Oh, hashtag pray for Manny. Manny the Minesweeper. That's your new name. Manny the Minesweeper. Holy cow, man. I'm so sorry, Manny. He says, I like it.
2 rounds of dark.
Hashtag Manny the Minesweeper.
Thank you. How many cards should I have in my bag?
All right, we tossed the Failings in there. Give me a minute. Hold on to your drums, guys. We're going to have the tape. The tape's about to go off. Manny. Jesus. That was colder than my sex life. Let me go find your book box, Manny. Coach Manny. Where's Manny 007? We want Manny. Oh, there he is. All right. Oh, wow. And now we got to get you a priority mailbox. Woo. Okay. So we start out with the flat box. It's all flat. Too bad I can't do this from like, it would be cool if you guys could actually watch it shipped. My little table camera can't do that. All right. Now it's an actual box. We put down a layer of padding on the bottom in hopes that it does not get damaged. Now we start stacking the cards inside, very important. Take this guy. All right, so we're gonna go with kind of this pattern this time. 4 and 3. All right. That's a lot of bulk. I'm gonna just check the sidebar real fast, make sure I don't miss any. Yep, here's one on the sidebar. How about here? Tyler Limehouse is here. Tyler Limehouse again. Moist Man, Asian Tim, Real Rennie. Okay, good. We got all your stuff off the sidebar. Now we need to get any of your stuff off the table. Unexpected Mike Lamb. We're gonna check up here. You're probably up here. Manny 007. So that's your fancy bag. And the fancy bag deserves better protection. Like a stranger that you're about to go down on and have a bumpy night with. A little extra protection. I'll put this inside of another bag. Actually, this will be a really good padding for the box. Let me put this here. He says, hey, that's my Leafeon. All right, your best cards are all folded up in a lot of padding just to kind of make sure they have a better chance of making it with no damage.
One round of unbroken bronze and medium, please.
Did you take Quip to the candy shop? Did you let her lick the lollipop? Oh my God. All right, so now the box looks kind of like this. Now we want to make sure we fill any air up with padding, really good padding. And now it's ready to be taped. Time to wake up my wife, unfortunately. This will wake her right up. It's extremely loud. All right, there we go. There we go. So your box looks like this in the end. Huh? Nice and full. Next, we make the label. Let's get the label. I don't know if I've shipped to you before, Manny. Let's see if we've shipped to Manny before. Manny 007. Yes, I have. So that part's easy. I'm going to choose medium rate box. The shipping is $13, which is exactly why the cost of the Pokebox is $13. And the label is made. There we go. There we go. There we go. And he's labeled. All right, let me go put him off in the corner. I can't leave him here at my feet. And now you're all shipped, Manny. Congratulations. Live shipping. Whew. That took at least as long as opening a bulk box, right? Pretty close. No problem, Manny. Okay. Now we can move on to the next person. Who's next? After Manny, Christian Moss, who's been waiting 1 full hour and 20 minutes. He says spot 12 for the Tapu. But as you guys know, we're not doing Tapu anymore. We're doing this Alakazam. Christian Moss. I have about 5K of bulk. Sounds pricey to ship. It's pretty pricey. Actually, the bigger problem I have with bulk is it's very time consuming. I just don't have time for dealing with bulk. I really don't. Very time consuming. Hydrogen is kind of like all the cards I have. I don't have time. Hydrogen bromide, 40 bucks, and he does a smiley face. What? All right. I don't know if that was a tip. He didn't say anything. Hydrogen bromide. There we go. Wait. He didn't actually say what he wanted. Maddie says, do you buy bulk? I definitely do not. I'll buy bulk for a half penny a card. Okay, that was hydrogen bromide. Energizer. One more round of XY evolutions, please, Mr. Sir. Energizer, one more round of XY evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TCC, I'll take that deal. Are you friends with Primetime? No, I'm not. Not bad, then I don't think it's near 50 pounds. Can you place my spot at 17? Can I? Will you take $2 and a loose handy? Will I take $2 and a loose handy? I don't know. Will I take $2 and a loose handy? Let's see. Sneep. All right, I'll take the loose handy, but only if it's coming from Alakazam and his nasty 3 fingers. What Pokemon YouTubers do you watch? I watch Michael Moore. I watch... TCC, I'll buy your book from you. Haha, know that I found out a place. What? Here we go. What's up, Gene? He says, fell asleep. Did I get any good pulls? Yeah, you did, actually. You got the secret rare water energy. Here you go, Gene. Secret rare water energy. Nice. This is for Energizer. Gene, you won the large. What? You're messing with them. I watch Feminist Frequency. Just messing with you guys. Oh, holographic Mew. What? With the print line. Cool. Next pack. TCC, so comfortable to watch. Most tubers are acting a bit too hard for me. We had that topic a few days ago. That's because most YouTubers have adequate sleep. Not me. I'm dying, so I can barely act. I'm just joking. I'm like huffing and puffing. I'm barely making it. Caterpie, Polyswag. Oh my god. Fake, phony, fake. You gotta say it like that. Fake news. Toss it over there. Okay. TCC needs to be canceled. You keep me up all night, giggity. Uh-oh. So, Raichu. I work beside watching the stream. If someone screams in my ear every 2 seconds, I can't stand that long. All right, we're having our new ASMR stream. Krishamas, hydrogen bromide, Energizer. This is Energizers. Here you go, Energizer. Picking up that Hollow Mew, which is pretty much the hit in these boxes. I'm from Brazil. Damn, Energizer, you're ready to ship, man. Look at that. Holy. That's an expensive bag. Is the Mew worth grading? Yeah, you can grade the Mew. It will probably grade a 9 based on what I'm seeing on the front. And, you know, he would actually still make you a margin on the 9. You would still make money on him as a 9. That's my Alakazam selling as a 9. Energizer's done. Tyler H. 1 booster box of Lost Thunder. That was my only sealed box. Damn, dude. He says, save the hollows and the rev hollows. You got it, Tyler. Damn. Holy moly. TCC will tell tell you it's a PSA 5 and cut to the chase. What? It's a PSA 69. So this is for Tyler H. I'm sure he's been waiting this whole time patiently. Thank you, Tyler. And this man's going very deep tonight. I did not expect that. Tyler, I hope the Suicune is in here. To this day, we've not pulled a secret rare Suicune. Of course, if you were to pull a Lugia, that'd be okay still. Because that Lugia, I think there was one listed for $500 now. So if you can pull that Lugia, a secret rare, out of this box and have it grade well, you make all your money back and more just off of that single card. And of course, that means you make good money because you probably got more than one good card out of the box. Each box, especially the old Sun and Moon boxes, tend to have 2 good pulls per box. Typically, it's about 2 good pulls. And, you know, a few mediocre pulls. Of course, the most important aspect of this box will be how well centered is it. How well centered is it? Decides so much of the value of your cards, the centering does. So the very first thing you need is good centering. Snorlax says 1 medium, please. What's up, Snorlax? I think I owe him like 40 bucks or something. Is that what's going on, Snorlax? I don't remember. Snorlax, I owe you 40 bucks. Is that right? Yeah, I do. Tell you what, I'll get that done right now, Snorlax. 1 medium. All right, so now I owe you 30 bucks. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He wants the hollows. He wants the hollows and the rev hollows. No problem. Blissey. The truth is, by buying the whole box in one purchase, you've saved me about 11 transaction fees, which is about $6 roughly, maybe, yeah, just about $6. And that would cover the cost of shipping. It's actually a very fair thing to ask. Very fair. When you buy a whole box, TCC makes an extra $1. Wurmple Chandelure. Oops. And the rares. Oh, and the rares, like the non-hollow rares. All right. Yeah, you can get those too if you really want them. Like I said, I don't really care too much. And the rares. You're going to have a thick-ass bag, though. You're going to have a thick booty bag. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Thick booty bag. Oh, I'm sorry. Not those two. These two. There we go. Do you play Fortnite? That's right, I'm a Fortnite kid. I love Fortnite. I'm building. I've got height advantage. I'm building. I hit him. I'm doing 90s. I'm building. I'm ready to be a Fortnite kid. He missed it. Ooh, picking up the Mina. Beautiful. Picking up the Mina. He's got nothing on me. He can't hit me. I've got vertical advantage. I've got the vertical advantage. I'm building. I'm editing. I'm building. Some Fortnite kids, right? He says I got that like 2 days ago.
Stamps for one unbroken bondage stacker.
Did he say take my food stamps? I'm editing. I've got the vertical advantage. I hit him. I think he's low. Oh, this guy's got hacks. He's got a hacked account. How is he not dead? He's got a hacked account. Celebi Verizian? He's one shot. Of course, it wouldn't be realistic unless I was literally screaming in the mic while saying all that stuff. 3-4, revive me. Moltres. Tyler says, what you got to offer? Mommy's one shot. A little bit of Corona for you guys. Oops. Do. Oh, hold on. We've got Chinchou and Genesect. Genesect GX. Genesect Verizian are definitely not the best GX cards to be pulling out of the box. That's a pity. I wish you were getting Suicune Lugia. That's like a world of a difference, you know what I mean? Suicune Lugia is way better to be pulling for your GX cards. But hold on, it's not all about that. It's all about the full arts, right? We got to find out what your full arts are. Okay, the first half of the box, 1 full art. You did get a Wei Fu trainer. I think that's good. I don't actually recognize her. I don't know who she is. I don't know many of these girls. I saw you asked if I wanted my card shipped today. Did you ship me by any chance? I don't know. I don't remember anything I did 4 hours ago, 10 hours ago. What you can do is you can send me a message on Discord responding to that, and then when I go through my messages, I will be able to continue that conversation. I don't remember much, to tell you the truth. Too much information. To give you guys an example, I think I went through at least 100 messages yesterday, and I was not going through them slowly. I was just blurring through them. I was like, type, 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 type. Forgot everything. Everything. I was catching up on all the messages I didn't take care of while my account was locked out. I work out at the gym because I'm insecure. You know, the topic of insecurity is a really fascinating one. I feel like people use that insecurity almost like a label for you. You're insecure. You're insecure. You know, it's like a label. It's like an attack. Something I've observed. And I feel like everybody should always be insecure. You know what I mean? And the reason I say that is because you're going to die. You're going to get old and no one's going to want to have sex with you. Somebody could take all your money and rob you and kill you. There's so much in life to be insecure about. And I think that the reason humans experience anxiety is because our ancestors did. And the ancestors that happen to be more anxious probably were the ones that survived because they were nervous that there was a tiger in the bush and then they ran away from the bush, right? So they happened to live. So it's a really interesting thing because we're in 2020 and we treat topics like depression, anxiety, maybe insecurity like they're not natural. They're perfectly natural. You know, when you're like, oh man, I don't know if this girl's gonna like me. You're not insecure. That you're normal, and we don't treat it like that's normal anymore. When you're having anxiety, we say, oh, you're a guy with anxiety. You're anxious. Everyone's anxious. Everyone's always anxious. People who are like high are not anxious. Wow, look at this. Choice helmet, secret rare. That's 2 full arts. Hopefully a third one. Hopefully a third one. I just think it's silly that we treat it like it's some kind of like a mental illness when it's not necessarily a mental illness. It's just how you're supposed to work. If you have anxiety, you're not an anxious person. You're a normal person. You're supposed to experience anxiety. Your body's trying to get you to protect itself. You know, and people who don't experience anxiety, we have a word for them. They're psychopaths. Those are psychopaths. And I think it's the same way with insecurity, but I feel like girls do this thing. Girls play this psychological game. Girls are real good at psychological games, right? And I think that one of the reasons girls are good at the psychological games is because boys are stronger than girls. So girls have to talk well. Boys can just beat people up, right? So girls play this psychological game where they would tell guys who are, maybe you're younger, I don't know, but they will say this thing like, oh, well, you act the way that I don't like because you're insecure. And it's like, bitch, you're insecure. That's why you're trying to have control over me. And that's what it is. When people try to label you, when they try to create labels for you, oh, you're this, oh, you're that. They're trying to change you. They're trying to mold you. And you got to have a sharp ear for that. Oh, look, it's anal beads onyx. You got to have a sharp ear for that. You know what I mean? You got to have a sharp ear for that to realize what's happening. You know what I mean? Everyone's always trying to get control over you. They want your money. That's almost always the problem, too. It's always a money problem. People always want your money. Religions, churches, businesses, girlfriends, they always are after your money. It's one thing and one thing only. So anyways, if somebody tells you you're insecure, I would say that you have plenty to be insecure about, and insecurity is normal. I would say that ideas like unconditional love exists in religion. And I think it's almost like a medicine for your natural feelings like insecurity. And that's why everyone's religious today. Everyone's religious, right? But there's no such thing as unconditional love. There's only love with conditions. You know what I mean? That's why girls don't generally date 70-year-old men. You know, some 18-year-old girl dating a 70-year-old man, that's pretty rare. one of the conditions girls have is that you're roughly in the same age group. You know what I mean? It happens. Usually it's some bizarre thing like he's a billionaire and her name is Melania or something like that. So it happens, but it's pretty rare. Love comes with conditions. Lots of conditional. All love is conditional. You know what I mean? Tyler says, refund. Hey, you got the Tyranitar at the end. I'd date a 70-year-old woman if she let me hit it. But yeah, so I hate that term, that insecurity term, because we've taken something that's a normal feeling and we've shamed people for it. You should feel insecure. You should look at yourself in the mirror and be like, maybe I should work a little harder on myself. You should look at your wallet and say, maybe I should work a few extra hours. Being in a state of insecurity isn't unnatural or wrong. I think it's actually something that healthy people do when they decide, oh man, I'm not, I need to shower more or something like that, right? Like I need to wipe my butt better. People can smell my dookies, right? Stuff like that. It helps you to improve yourself. And people have turned it instead into this psychological label like, oh, if you experience insecurity, it means you're weak and you need a doctor or some weird thing like that. I absolutely find it atrocious what people do with the word. I'm somebody who's good with labels. I'm good with labeling other people. I guess you could say in a little way, I'm pretty good with bullying. I love bullying, right? I'm a little bit of a bully. And I understand things like this really well. The moment you gain control over that person's identity, it's over for them. It's over for them. If you gain control of their identity by giving them labels, you win. And yeah, words like, attention deficit, that's another label, man. You got to tell those people to shut up. Tell those people to shut up and suck an egg or whatever. It's an okay box, I guess. The Tyranitar's a little off-center. Why couldn't it look like the Virizion? Look at the Virizion. He looks perfect. Tyranitar's a little off-center. We got Mina and Choice Helmet. All right, Tyler. Tyler! That wasn't the Suicune. Where the hell's the Suicune? So yeah, if you're ever feeling insecure about something, you shouldn't then also have to feel insecure about being an insecure person. The truth is you're supposed to feel insecure because your brain's trying to get you to do stuff, trying to get you to get up, take care of yourself, take care of your things, work harder. It's good for you. So is anxiety. Anxiety gets you working. The trick is to take action, though. Don't be a person of words. Take action. I say boys don't talk as much; they do stuff. So if you're feeling insecurity, why don't you stop and try to figure out what it is that's making you uncomfortable about yourself? Just go fix it. Stop feeling bad about it. Go work on it. The insecurity will go away. You know what I mean? The insecurity will go away. Have some goals. You know what I mean? All right, Tyler H. Tyler Hardister. Tyler Hardister. Thank you so much, Tyler, for letting us see those polls. Problem of motivation. TCC sounding like my long-lost father. Here we go. Who's next? Mike Lamb. Just got an interview. I got the jobs. Cheers to it. 20 hips. What? 20 hips. Anxiety is a tougher one because if you have enough anxiety, it will actually freeze you in place. So that one's harder. That one's harder. It's almost like just telling a depressed person to be happy. Why don't you just be happy? You know what I mean? So anxiety is pretty dangerous. If you get frozen in spot due to anxiety, that can be really tough. Just be happy. Duh. Yeah, on the topic of insecurity, I just feel like we take it too much and try to turn it into this identity, and you don't let somebody create an identity for you, including yourself. But anxiety, you can have so much of that it actually freezes you in place. That one's tough. This man wants 20 of these. Mike Lamb. My identity is Trolley. Don't let other people decide what your identity is going to be. Toss this over here. Is it always this busy Friday nights? Yeah, it's pretty busy on Fridays. I'm 12 and weigh 237. Do you think that's bad? Thanks. Yeah, you sound like you're a little heavy, man. 12 and you make sure you get a normal amount of exercise anyways. It's harder for kids these days to get exercise because everyone just want to play video games and be on their iPhone. I can understand that. It's a real challenge. It's a real challenge, I think. Try to find some friends who want to play some sports with you, man. It'll be healthy. And it can be about as fun as a video game if you guys really get into the sport. Okay, here, you're looking at 20 packs. We'll go ahead and count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know, you might be a little pudgy before hitting puberty. That's one thing. But if you're like obese, you don't want to be obese, man. It's real bad for you. It's bad for your heart. It's bad for everything. Bad for your brain. So you don't want to be obese. You want to be healthy. You want to live for a long time so that you can get rich. Think about it. The longer you live, the richer you get. So the two are kind of put together. So if you're 12 and you're already obese, you got to get outside, man. You got to start doing something. Being obese is for beasts like me. No, it's not. Being obese is for people who are about to have complications with their health and low self-esteem because the girls don't want to touch your weenie. You don't want that. The boys won't want to touch your weenie. I mean, neither group is going to want to touch your dick. That's all that it is. All right, and here we go. See, I don't discriminate. Let's put this over here. Fat weenie. He's telling me he's sad now. He says, why not? You know, because pretty universally, your level of fitness is a big part of how attractive you are. Even if you have a bad personality, if you're kind of in shape, people will still get in bed with you. And you're probably too young to understand this, but once you're an adult, most of being a human is about having sex with people. That's about all there is to it. Eating, sleeping, and having sex. That's your whole existence. Eating, sleeping, having sex. Nothing else really matters. Those three things matter. All right, here we go. Everything else is extra. Mike Lamb. 3, 4. That's it? Yep. Turns out that's what your whole life is about. Then you have children, and then you die. It's called the circle of life. It's called the circle of life. That's it. Your great-grandparents are probably already dead, and someday you'll be dead. And so it's all about eating, sleeping, and making babies. That's it. He says, don't listen to that advice. He says, Obi-Bong Kenobi. Oh, don't listen to that advice, man. Hit this joint, man. Oh, man. Bongs, Pokemon cards, and video games. Don't forget about working. Well, you only work so that you can do the other three. We got Geodude. Going into an existential crisis. Enjoying your time on Earth is the only thing that matters. Is it? Is it? Is it, though? Is it, though? Just enjoying yourself? Why don't we all just lay around in a big, sex pile then? That doesn't seem to work. How about my Pokemon cards? They matter too, right? Yeah, Pokemon cards are a fun hobby. They're not as important as having a girlfriend, though, okay? Buzzwole and Moltres Zapdos Articuno. Having the girlfriend comes first. The Pokemon cards come later. Priorities, guys. Girlfriend first, Pokemon cards later. Get a girlfriend who likes Pokemon cards. Problem solved. Get a girlfriend who likes Pokemon cards. Tell her it makes you rich. Girls like rich. Girls go, ooh, rich. All right, I like that. They're more important. Quit being a simp. I ain't no simp. Pikachu. Wigglytuff. LMAO Shiny. I'm watching South Park. Pokemon. Girlfriend. All right. I need a simpler girlfriend. No cap. Girls can be tough, man. Not every girlfriend's worth dating. Guys don't always understand that. It's because guys all want a girl. TCC and South Park night. Make a Pokemon your girlfriend easy. That's right. That's fricked up, man. We've got Type Null. All right. Hold on. My show paused. Wouldn't it be wild if Charizard popped out? Where's Charizard? Where's Charizard? No girls will say, he still collects Pokemon cards. LMAO. It's not what my wife said. I showed my wife how much my cards appreciated, and she was like, what? And then I showed her how quickly I sold a box of Japanese base set. Actually, there was a moment where Quit was like, man, you're spending too much on these. And I'm like, yep. And what I did was I bought a box of base set Japanese, and she's like, 7,000. She's like, I don't know, that's too risky. And then I sold the whole box in basically one day. And then she's like, oh, there's actual demand for that. I was like, yep. She's like, oh. Ralts, you're getting all the best shiny hollows. All the best shiny hollows. We sold the whole box in a day. There was a few packs left. I ended up keeping those for myself. But the point is, the box was paid off. It was all paid back in one live stream. All right, what do we got here? 3, 4. Wheezing. When I was 14, I dropped 684 on Pokemon cards in 4 months, lol. Man. Pokemon. I bought the hib from you yesterday, and my wife got mad at me. You just gotta be like, I ain't no simp. I do what I want. Friday night is boys' night. Look at that Scyther. It's a good holo. Let's see, what's next? I love the holos in this set. They're so cool. The shiny holos with the texture in the middle. That's really cool. Saturdays are boys' night. Snorlax. Oh, we got 2 left. He hasn't gotten a single full art shiny. We got to get a full art shiny right here for sure. Come on. Full art shiny right now. No. Come on. I spent 2K on Fortnite skins. Dude, you don't even keep those. He gets... Oh. Da, 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 boom. I actually have that sound effect. I should play it for you. I need that sound effect. Hold on. Let me go look that sound effect up. I'll be right back. I need to play that sound effect.
5 hidden fates. Sorry, my clam.
All right, here we go. You ready? Picking up the Grandpa. I was like, oh good, here's his full art shiny. I'm like, maybe it could be Eevee or something. You ready? All right, let's jump back to it. Oh man. Grandpa, come on, Grandpa. Let's do a review of your pulls, okay? Not all bad. You did actually get pulls, so we got to find out what we got. I don't know what Grandpa goes for, but I don't think he goes for as much as like an evolution. Full art Grandpa is the chase pull. Grandpa, somebody pulls Grandpa. Isn't that incredible? I've got a Grandpa. I don't know what I did with them. I think I sold them. Let's go through these pulls, huh? I like the Scyther. The Grandpa is more valuable than many of the holos here. We got Ralts, Giovanni's Exiles of full art, Type Null, Buzzwole, Secret Rare Moltres Zapdos Articuno, and Oranguru. All right, there you go, Mike Lamb. Very cool, mister. I like the Scyther and the Grandpa the most. And the birds. I like the birds. There we go. I think these 3 are the best ones out of the group. Be careful with those hidden fates, guys. Be careful with them, all right? Dun, 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 dun. All right, Mike. Pretty sure that Grandpa is the biggest hit, says Dot. All right, place this in here. Grandpa, get out of here, Grandpa. Thank you so much, Mike Lamb. That was very cool. Congratulations on your new job, man. Adnan says, 1 small, 1 medium. All right, Adnan, 1 small, 1 medium. One small and 1 medium. itchy. Christian Moss, 2 Shining Legend. Do I have any up top? Nope. I'll grab some from over here. All right, Christian Moss, good luck. I have a small then, Fit. I'll have a small then. He says, okay. I'll have a small, says Snorlax. You got a Snorlax. Snorlax, you got 20 bucks left. Or maybe like 21 bucks. I think it's 21 bucks. That's hard to keep track of. Sleep. What is the best pack to buy here? I would buy Hidden Fates. That's the best pack. We ready? Here we go. It's Detective Pikachu. How many smalls and mediums are left? The small is just about to go. The medium's close too. I think they're both close. While you're at it, can you add my large? Says Nathan Dumlau. Nathan, I can add your large when it's your turn on the list, okay? I got to go in order, all right? Christian Moss, Edgar Sandoval. He wants 2 large. Edgar Sandoval. Here you go, Edgar. Two of them, right? Hold on. What was your name? What's the name of the guy who wanted to have me add it? Hold on. Nathan Doom? I think it's Nathan Doomlau. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Let's find... Oh, you're right there. You're right next to him. It was your turn anyways. There it is, Nate. There you go. So we just got Edgar done, and now it's Nathan's turn. So Nate, sometimes there's a long wait time, right? So you're learning. Doomlau. I apologize for mispronouncing your name. I'm very bad with names. Pokekobe, 2 more small, 1 more medium. All right. Pokekobe, you're going to have 21 and 47. We're ready to start the small, guys. Also, he wants another medium. Pokekobe. All right, you have 17, 18, and 19. Oops. Who's after you, by the way? So we shipped JT Sarad right afterwards. Okay, JT. We'll get this done first. Let's go ahead and count these up. Let's get the Alakazam back in the large. Let's find out. What are we doing? So in the small, we have Hidden Fates Magnezone. This is a 10. Shining Legends Breeder is a 10. Jirachi is a 10. Beedrill is a 10. And Rocket Scyther is a 7. How cool is that? This is a really fancy card, and you guys are getting it, I think, at a very good price. All right, we'll pop that back there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Let's count up these packs. We need 49. TCC. Are you a hype beast or a sneakerhead? Oh, I'm definitely a poopy stinky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We're at 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. There we go, all 49.
1 small. Thanks for the awesome content.
Only 5 winners. You have basically a 1 in 5 chances. Actually, there'll be 6 winners. There'll be 6 winners, right? Where'd my marker go? You guys want to see my big black marker? There it is. We got 1 base. We're going to keep the base game moving. Magnezone. He says it's not that big. Exactly. Let's see. Breeder. I like BBM. Here's the Scyther. Breeder, I barely even know her. Jirachi. Who's on 35? I'm on 35. Beedrill. I already told you, mister, I'm a stinky poopy. What are you, man? All right, there we go. So you're saying 35's open. 35 is open. Let's see. Was there another person who wanted in the small? Give me a second. Let me check. Too large, one large, too large. It looks like there's a spot available in the small. Give me a second. Let me just double check. Hold on. Nate says one small. Thanks for the awesome content. All right, so Nate takes the last spot. There you go, Nate. Perfect. All right, Nate D. There we go. Spot 35 is taken. Let me go ahead and build these up. Who's on 12? Oh, you got to be kidding me. 12 also was open? Jesus. 12. Let me just see if there was anyone else. Hold on. 3 small. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually there was. So Kenny Freeze asked for 3 small, and we didn't get him. So Kenny Freeze, here you go. You got number 12. Kenny Freeze, you're owed 2 smalls, okay? Good Pull Game says, what about me? We don't have any more spots, so either way, I wouldn't be able to get you in there. Kenny Freeze. So we owe Kenny Freeze 2 spots, and Nate D is taken care of. We don't owe him any spots. He says, party! Party on, bro! Put this here. Party hard! Oops. If there's a Zard VMAX in the 17th pack, I get it. What? Is it DOS boot or Dust boot? It's DOS boot. DOS boot? DOS boot? Das Boot. In Germany, they have beer drinking competitions, and you drink the beer out of large glass boots. And this is a mini version of that, and it's a shot glass. Okay, so but in Germany, they would have a large one of these, and this is how you would drink your beer. And they would play a game called Dust Boot. All right, here we go. Time to shuffle real well. It is Beer Fest time because it's September. It's time for Oktoberfest. Time for Oktoberfest. Turn the boot. Have you ever played Dust Boot? I don't drink alcohol. I have not played Dust Boot. I do drink alcohol. I've drank alcohol at like Oktoberfest. I don't like it. I don't actually like alcohol. I'm not religious, so I have no religious reason to avoid alcohol. I just actually don't like alcohol. It does not make me feel good. Makes me feel drowsy, makes me feel unintelligent, and I hate those feelings. I hate both those feelings. Actually, I was watching this YouTube educational video about holidays, you know, holidays and traditions, festivities, celebrations that occur around Europe. And I noticed every single festivity had tons of drinking. And I realized, oh my God, I hate to party. I hate to party. I hate drinking. And I hate the craziness that comes from drinking. It's just not me. You would love meth. I'd probably love meth. I'm the opposite. I love to feel fast and crazy and like I could work all day. That's my favorite feeling. Whatever makes you feel like a hard worker, that's my favorite thing. Okay, here's the boot. Landing on 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know, I was learning actually, my wife and I were watching a World War II documentary, and they were talking about how the German Nazis discovered, I think it was meth. They discovered meth, and one of the reasons they did so well early on is because they were all doing meth in order to just keep fighting. And I'm like, Jesus. So drugs played a big war in the beginning of the fight with the Nazis. Here we go. 1. I did not know that. We learned that on Netflix. Pack number 4 is Gene Hyatt, the man who keeps winning. Gene picking up the Jirachi. Congratulations, Gene. Make sure I got that right. 3, 4. Yep, Gene on 4. All right. Gene Hyatt. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 9, Chief B. Magnazone to Chief B. Here you go, Chief B. Chief B. Wow, he didn't even sign up for that. That was Jessica E. gave him that. Wow. Chief B. How nice is that? He didn't even submit to play. Hibana on 10. Cirque Fan on 11. Kenny Freeze on 12. Sick Pack on 13. Sasha Goya 14. Sasha Goya 15. Trevel on 16. Sasha Goya on 17. Titanic on 18. 18. And it's the Scyther! Congratulations, Titanic. Picking up the Scyther. Damn, dude. There's 3 prizes left. Feel like the prizes lean toward the beginning of the game this time. Let's do a quick recount. We need to land on 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're on 19 and 20. Oh, no. The guys in the back are going to get it tough here. The breeder goes for Pokey Kobe on 20. Pokey Kobe. Poke Kobe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 is done. Pop this up here. 21. 22. Wow. All the prize cards were lumped on the first half this time. 1 base set spot for Dustin Jones. You thought Dustin Jones was going to walk away with nothing? Guess again. Dustin Jones. There you go, Dustin Jones. Gantu Penguin. Rodney. Poke Kobe. Dude. B-Drill. All of the cards really were on the first half. Not a single one made it to the end. Damn. Poke Kobe. You know, I don't like to see that, but that's just how it was by the time the shuffling ended. And it's actually a sign that it was shuffled well, not shuffled poorly. Poke Kobe. Damn. That is the last prize. Congratulations, Poke Kobe. We're going to start a fresh small. Dustin, you should play the Mega Millions. There they are, the prizes that went out. Beautiful. Okay, now we have to start a new small, that means. A new small. Perfectly rigged, right, guys? I can't believe Dustin won anyways. So let's see, what do we got? Let's pick some cards out. Here's one for Shiny Sandslash. We're going to put Dark Sandslash from Rocket Returns in. And what else we got? That's Dark Sandslash. He's like, yo! Here's a Giovanni's Machamp PSA 10. Oops. I'm just looking. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? How about in here? You know what we should do? We should do one of these special looking secret rare energies. We got secret rare electric energy. I was open-minded to selling these. They're really hard to find. Let me see. Let me just check though. I might not. Hold on. Let's go to completed items. Well, we can't even find it. Lightning energy. PSA 10. Oh, it's lightning, not electric. That's why. Lightning energy. And it's sold for how much? Let's see. It's sold in June for 120, but it certainly must be worth more now, right? Let's type in sun here. It's not for sale. You can't get one on eBay, okay, guys? I've got one for sale, but you can't get one on eBay. And what does it come out of? It comes out of Guardians Rising, which is definitely a more expensive set than it used to be. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I could sell it. How much interest do you guys have in this? If you guys aren't interested in this, I'm taking it back. Because it's going to be too... Yeah, I'm taking it back. It's too hard to find it. You're not going to find it. Too hard to find that. I'm taking that one back. Let's see. What else? Well, what else do we got? There must be other things. How about this one? How about this box? Here's a PSA 10 Nihilego from Hidden Fates. And how about PSA 10 Articuno from Hidden Fates? I only seem to have expensive cards, guys. That's the problem. All my cards are expensive. I'm looking, guys. Slim pickings. I got a lot of cards. I got a lot of expensive cards. I don't have any cheap cards. Jesus, they're all expensive. What about the Rocket Returns box? Let me look at that again. Maybe I got like an 8 in there. No, we just went through this one. Where's the other one? Oh, I've only got expensive cards left, guys. All right, let's do this Magnemite. Magnemite shouldn't be too bad, right? All right, let's add them up. Let's add them up. Give me a second. So we got that Dark Sand Slash, huh? I guarantee you that's not going to be for sale. Let's see if I can find one. I would be surprised. There are no Dark Sand Slashes for sale at all. You know why? Rocket Returns is actually pretty rare. Let's take a look at the sale history on it instead. Here's a 10 that sold, let's see, for way too little in my opinion. That sold on July, huh? All right. How about the Machamp? The Machamp shouldn't be complicated. All right, the Machamp looks like he goes for 100. It's pretty simple. The Nihilego. That's a cool card. I like that Pokemon. It's got Lego in the name, right? You can't fault it when it has Lego in the name. And he goes for $80. Okay. The Articuno. How about the Articuno? Oh god, I gotta scroll through all these. Moltres, Zapdos, Articunos. Hold on. Oh, the Articuno's a little expensive at 125 plus $5 shipping, which is 130. And then the Magnemite. And then the we have to have the large as well, right? Oops, how do I undo that? All right, it ends up with 46 spots, guys. 46 spots, which is pretty standard at this point, it feels like. There's 46. Here we go. I should just get paper with numbers already on it. What do you guys think? I should get paper with numbers already on it. Has he done the base set mystery today? Not yet. It's very close, actually. I think there's 4 spots left. Oops. All right, there we go. And it has begun. The next round. Kobe wants to buy that Machamp. Kobe, if you'd like to buy this Machamp, contact me privately. I think I have 2 of them, and I'd be open to selling one to you, okay? So I have 2 of them. That's Dark Sandslash, Reverse Hollow from Team Rocket Returns, Giovanni's Machamp, PSA 10, Nihilego, PSA 10, Articuno, PSA 10, and a Magnemite, PSA 8. Magnemite is the bum card. It's a little bit. All right, we'll put it over here. Let's see, what's next? What's next on the Streamlabs? Kenny Freeze. Kenny Freeze is owed 2 spots in the small, right? Kenny Freeze, I'm going to toss those in. Kenny Freeze. All right, so where were we when we stopped? Were we at... we weren't at actual Kenny Freeze. Kenny Freeze was ahead. Energizer, 1 more round of XY. Okay, so we did Hydrogen, then we did Energizer. Tyler's Booster Box. Mike Lamb's Hidden Fates. Adnan got his small and medium. Christian Moss wanted 2 Shiny Legends. We did that. We took care of Edgar. We took care of Nate. Poke Kobe said 2 more small, 1 more medium. We stopped at JT Surratt. I remember now.
Spots number 8 and number 24 for Machamp.
JT Gerard. JT. Oh, it's not JT Jurad. JT Surad. So let me take this Charizard and put it in the middle. Actually, let me take the the Mewtwo as well. These should be in the middle.
Spot 17 and 23 on the small PLZ.
Sweet. I'm a big fan of that Magnemite. I like that he's a Rocket Magnemite. I was always a fan of like the sciencey Pokemon. And I ended up going to school for computer science.
Grade the Mew and the Lucario. Melmetal also live ship, please.
Live ship, please. Sounds good. Mister, give me a base set. I'll win again, says Snorlax. Sounds good, Snorlax, and then I don't owe you anything.
1 medium.
Sounds good. Do I have any more bags? Am I out of bags? Get some out of bags. That's fine. I don't need any more bags. I didn't even want bags. He goes, hey, mister, Got any more of those, mister? You're also going to school for computer science. Good luck, mister. It's a tough, tough, tough subject. I worked really hard. People who go to school for computer science do much more homework than regular people because you're given huge science projects where you have to code stuff that takes many, many hours. So it's a lot of work to get a computer science degree. You do much more work. Even the math students were like, wow, these computer science classes are a lot of work. They're like, this is way more homework. JT Sarad, you should be in my system, so I should just be able to go over here. There it is. JT's in Missouri. All right. Oops, hold on. I'm educated because I went to college. I'm so smart. There we go. Oops. Missouri gang. That's right, Tristan. Especially if you frick up with one damn typo and then it doesn't compile. All right. JT Sturad. Kitty, what are you doing? JT Surad. We're done with that. We're done with the shipping for JT. We move on to iSharp. You know, iSharp has been waiting about an hour and 20 minutes for his one round of Darkness Ablaze. Damn. This man waiting a whole year. All right, iSharp, let's get this. We're at 200 minutes. Oh, I need to have a break where I stand up. You ready, iSharp? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Toss this over here. Let's do it. It's coming out already. Here we go. All right, iSharp, right? iSharp. Let's see what you got. Oh, Butterfree VMAX. Beautiful. Butterfree VMAX. Beautiful. Three, 4. Scissor V right off the bat. He says, my turn. Yes. He says, Charizard VMAX, please. Oh, you might be out of luck on that because you already pulled 2 hip cards, and I'd be surprised if another one was sitting right around the corner so soon. But you got Butterfree and Scissor. That's not too bad. 3, 4. Red Flare says, the mysteries are basically gambling. All right, Red Flare. I don't know, mister. What do we got? We got Toxel. I know you're not beating up on this guy for getting his pulls, are you? Let's toss this up here. Didn't Red Flare win the medium like 3 times? All right, we'll toss this over here. I know you're not beating up on my people's Toxel. Not Toxel, iSharp. iSharp. We're getting you a new bag, iSharp. Look at that. That's nice. Go ahead and fix this. iSharp. There we go. All right, congratulations. Let me put it over here. Prestige, 2 rounds of evolutions, 5 shining legends, 2 rounds of darkness, 3 medium spots, and keep the change. Wow. Prestige goes deep, man. Crazy. Okay, Prestige, we have just enough spots for you. Prestige. Prestige. So the medium is done. Let me set that aside. We're going to take care of his other parts of his order first. 2 rounds of Evos, huh? Let's get these 2 rounds of Evos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's 10 of those. He wants 5 shining legends. Wow. 5 shining legends. I got 4 here. How am I going to be out of shining legends so fast? Hold on. I got to go get some more Shining Legends. Give me a moment. Quip is over there sleeping like an angel. And then 2 rounds of darkness, huh? You got it. Anything you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. Damn, that's a lot of packs, man. That's a lot of packs, man. Let's see what we've got in here. Hopefully a secret rare. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 3 Elite Trainer boxes of Evolutions. Should I try to sell now or hold and sell later? It's funny, people are always having these questions. Your question is the same question everyone asks. Should I open them? Should I sell them? Should I sell them now? Should I sell them later? And, you know, there are actual answers to this, but it would require you to have like a lot of math, and then you have to make a prediction for the future. And what you're basically doing is you're asking other people if they've done the math for you. You're like, all right, so who knows if it's worth my money to keep it in these right now? You see what I'm saying? And the truth is, nobody's really done the math for you. Pokemon cards are so, you know, they're not serious enough to have anyone sitting around doing that. And if somebody was sitting around doing that, they wouldn't tell you. They wouldn't tell you, or they would charge you for their service as a consultation. They'd be like, we'll tell you how to invest your money, but you're going to pay us to do that. Like Edward Jones, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? This is for Prestige. I don't think he has a box. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Sorry to do this, but I was away from the stream. Did I get into the small, medium, and large? We did put you in the small, so the small's been taken care of. I don't remember about the medium and large, so we'll get to that soon, okay? We got Pokédex. I've been following the Streamlabs very carefully. Every time I join, you're opening Evolutions. Yep, people are pretty crazy about the Evolutions. I'm about to run out. I've basically not been able to keep up with people's demand. I've not been able to keep up. We've got Professor Oak. 2, 3. Rattata. Did you do live shipping? No, you didn't. You didn't. Just making sure. Keep the change. Oh, thank you so much. We got Mewtwo EX. Beautiful. Toss it over there. You want to buy 3 trainer boxes? You're too much, man. Next, what do we got here? Full heal. Ninetales. What do we got next? Ooh, Machamp. Go ahead and place this here. 3. And we've got Nidoking, huh? Nidoking Reverse Hollow. Looks really clean, actually. Let's check for secret rares. Enter a valid expiration date. What? Like, it's what it says on my card. What? Strange. I don't know, man. Did you make sure that you put your... Oh, I was going to make a joke about your mom, but I don't even feel like making the joke. It's like, are you sure you wrote your mom's name down right? I almost said it, and then I was like, that's not even that funny. When my grandma passed away and then sold her house, I never had a chance to get into the attic where my collection was, and I had heart sleeves with so many Charizards in it. No. Is that real? That sucks. That sucks, dude. Damn, whoever got the house might have gotten like 60K of Charizards then. Depending on how many you had. I don't actually know. I don't actually know what you had or if you're exaggerating, but that sucks, man. That sucks. All right, these are the Shining Legends. Stingy Legends. Warp Energy. That's a warp. That's a warp, man. Where is Gramps, though? Scrafty. Ah, man. Marshadow. Oh, come on, Shining Legends. Don't do this. No, it's cold, dude. It's always cold. What is up with Shining Legends being cold all the time? I'd be tempted to trade you this if you wanted to do a trade for another pack of Shining Legends. Let's see what we got. He says, I'll take 2 packs for it. I don't know if I do 2 packs because I'm not as interested in the lightning energy. Excuse me. I'm mostly just interested in the fire energy or the psychic energy. Not psychic, I'm sorry, fairy. Those are the 2 I'm interested in. He says 1 is fine. Sounds good, mister. Oops. That's basically like selling me a reverse hollow energy for $13. When I'm pretty sure I could go online and get it cheaper. Let me do one more examination of it before I open a pack for you. I can't do it actually. So the problem is, it's hard to see at first, but this side here is thinner than this side here. And you see it more clearly when you examine the back. I was examining the first time for dots, but it's thin here, thick here. Sorry, mister. I couldn't make that trade for you, mister. I'm looking for a non-off-centered one. Off-centering will get the 9 right away. All right. No problems. We were never planning on making that trade in the first place. It was just a possibility. Let's see. Arc Salt. I appreciate the offer when you made it. Because if it hadn't been off-center, I would have taken it, and that would have been real nice. I think we both would have been happy. I would have sent it off to grade, and you would have gotten 13 bucks out of an energy card. It would have been nice. It's so hard to get those cards, though. It really is. We got Sentret. Oops. You pulled the Frostmoth on it. Nice, man. Feebas. I'll trade you 3 shiny Sand Slashes. Best cards for a pack, TCC.
Shining Legends, PLZ Mister.
PLZ Mister? Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Save some for me. Galarian Slowbro so far. Are you ready? Golett. Sounds like Colette. You know, like the toothpaste. Oh, man, we are coming up on the last part of the pulls. Billowing Smoke. Oh, it's terrible. Prestige is terrible. Galarian Slowbro, the only pull. Galarian Slowbro. Damn. Damn. Duke says, dang. If I sold the card, guys, you think I'd be here, says Von Doom. Von Doom would be smoking crack off a hooker's booty cheeks right now. He'd be in Vegas. Man. Von Doom would be like, I'll be in Vegas right now. He says I do that anyways. That makes sense. That explains a lot, Von Doom. I'm just kidding. That makes sense. Sorry, Prestige. Prestige, why don't I get you a bonus pack? Give me a second. You said that there was like some leftover, like a tip or something like that. We'll use the tip. How about that? We'll use the tip to open an extra pack. All right, 1 extra pack. Let's see what we got. It's the insurance tip. It activates if you don't get the, oh, and it's green. It activates if you don't get a hot pull. Toxtricity. All right, toss this up here. Might just hand it down to my kiddo one day. It's cool that I help, you know, I pulled it and I know you and all that stuff. You know, you hear about cards like the Pikachu Illustrator card and it's super rare and all that. And that card has a history too. You know, one day the first owner had it and he, you know, and then it moved around. So it's cool that I'm part of that. I guess you say it's got a story to it. Every card does. But like the super rare cards, right? You never know what the story to the card is. You just know it exists. And the people in this live stream who watched it pulled, they got to see it pulled for the very first time. And I got to hold it. How cool is that? All that stuff. All that stuff. Place it down here. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Prestige, Flying Pikachu, Mewtwo EX, and Galarian Slowbro, huh? Prestige! One of the things about the 90s, back when those original Pokemon cards came out, is nobody really recorded what was going on, right? And then in the future, everything gets recorded. Prestige worldwide. So someday I'll be dead, and maybe Von Doom will be too, and the card will still exist, presumably. I don't think anyone would destroy it, but the card will still exist, and people will be like, here's the video where the card was pulled, right? So it'll be cool. It'll be like a museum in a way. On YouTube, though, a virtual one. He's like, whoa, 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 I'm never dying. I know, right? Kobe, large mystery for Alakazam. You got it. Oh, wait, the medium. The medium's over. All right, the medium is over. So jumping back to that. 20 spots, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This will be the winning spot. Draw a box around his head. Imagine finding the exact live stream. World War III happens going up my butt. What? Oh, the card. Nah, that's the first place they check. You got to tuck it up your bell end, man. Duh. Gotta tuck it up the pee-pee, man. First place they check is the booty hole. What is the wait time on Streamlabs? Like, over an hour, basically. Alright, here we go. Good luck, guys. That landed on a 6. It looks like a 9, but in fact it is a 6. There you go, 6. Starting with 1. Prestige, Snorlax, Tyler Limehouse, and number 5 is Cirque Fanatic. Number 6 is Els. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't forget, I'm very tired, guys. 7 is Prestige, and 8 is Prestige. 9 is Beardy Man. 10 is Kobe. Kobe on 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kobe. Rigged! Yeah, I know. It's tough, guys. This is a tough game. Whoa! Kobe is feeling good, though. Kobe. Kobe. You know, I know that the box means he has a box. All right, is he still here by chance? Kobe, you son of a bitch. He's like, wow, the Kobe luck. You son of a bitch, sniping my box? I don't think so, Kobe. I'm coming to your house, I'm taking it back. And I'm making Pokebox great again. This is what I get for not watching the stream. I went back and saw that I got in the small and should have 2 on the next one. That's right, you have 2 on the next one. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. The medium is reset. Adnan says, wait, I think Pokekobe is owed a spot in the medium. No, he's owed a spot in the large. There we go. Pokekobe bought a spot in the large. There we go. I got it. Here you go, Pokekobe. My brain got tricked. There we go. He says, I had 2 Streamlab purchases. The first one was 2 mediums. All right, sounds good. I got to get to that, though, okay? I got to get to that. What happened was I skipped ahead in the line to find somebody to fill the small up, right? That was what was happening there. Adnan says large. Yo, whose grandpa is that? Adnan. Warhawk says 1 more large on top of the one I got, please and thank you. Warhawk? Yeah, Warhawk. This is for the base set Alakazam, right? Devin A says 3 large, 11 to 13. Oh, that's already taken. I'll give you 14 to 15. To 16, I mean. There you go, Devin A. Aaron Fowler, 2 random large. You're the man. So Aaron Fowler. Oops. All right, Aaron Fowler's done. Manny says 2 large. Here you go, Manny. Black Magic, 1 large. All right. His name's Black Magic 007. Black Magic wants 1 large. Then he wants medium times 5. Damn. He wants medium times 5. Damn. This guy's basically funding the next round. Okay, he is 5 to 9, 5 spots. Kenny Freeze, 3 medium. All right, we'll start there. Kenny Freeze with 3 medium. Remember, guys, don't bet more than you're willing to lose. Don't put in more than you're willing to lose. If it was me, I would just buy 1 spot each time. Spread it out, you know, give myself a chance each time. But you can go deep if you want. You know, I'm not your dad. Or am I? But, you know, I'm just saying, that's how I would do it. All right, there's your 2 spots, Kenny. Blood Vein, 2 large spots. All right. Blood Vein's done. Matty Merck wants 2 medium. Matty Merck. Yeah, what box are you wanting, Pokekobe? Kenny Freeze says 3 small medium. We already took care of that because we were trying to finish the small off. And then we have Sultan Murad. What's up, Sultan Murad? 2 rounds of darkness, and thank you. How many cards should I have in my bag before I do shipping? As many as you can without going over 8 ounces. It's kind of hard to describe. It's about, if you're just talking about hit cards, it's about this much. So you can have about this much in your bag, and these can all be hit cards. So just imagine that they're all hit cards, okay? So there's plenty of room as long as you're dropping all of your bulk, okay? So Sultan wants 2 rounds of darkness. You got it, Sultan. He says, I got a long way to go. You might, yeah. You might. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sultan Murad. Let's find out what you pull, mister. Only hot pulls for Sultan Murad. Thievel. Where are we shipping you, by the way? Are we shipping to Canada for you? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember. I think it's like Canada. Mister, I'm stuck. Eel Ectrike. Oh, wait, you're from the USA? Oh, nice. Well, then, oh, I see. Yeah, you can go as deep as you want.
Don't do base set.
Don't do base set. You can go as deep as you want. Oh, Snorlax, did we never put you in the base set? I think I never put him in the base set. He has to be put in there. Let me see. Let me see if I put you in there, Snorlax. I don't think I did. I never did. Here you go, Snorlax. Wait. Did he just do medium, don't do base set? Hold on. Let me go back to analytics. He might have just told me not to do it. Oh, he says medium, don't do base set. Look at that. I was halfway done writing your name, too. All right, so he wants medium now. Here you go, Snorlax. All right, you got $10 left, Snorlax. Sorry about that. I forgot you requested that earlier. Here we go. We're still going deep. Let's see what we got. Yeah, your bag can be as large as you want before you ship it. Here's Hydreigon. I stopped playing THPS right around American Wasteland. What? Wow, Quip's been sleeping on the couch this whole time. How's she do it, man? It's so loud out here. We got the TV running. We got the machine running. The robot lady. Ken Pokekobe wants to buy a fast pass to open his Darkness Ablaze booster box. Yeah, he could do that, actually. He could do that. Oh, man, pulling the secret rare Scorch. Beautiful. Nice job, mister. Nice job, Mr. Fister. Sister, mister? He says no. Oh, he says no problem, mister. You're a busy man. I misread that entirely. That's when you're reading text and you don't get the gist of the what is it? Maybe like the mood of the text. All right. Yes, he absolutely can if he'd like to do that. Pokekobe. Pokekobe, are you international? I think Pokekobe is international as well, right? Prestige says, what's the weight like? The weight is pretty bad, unfortunately. Sultan. I think it's catching up, though, to tell you the truth. I think we're below an hour. Are we below an hour? Look at this Scorch. All right, congratulations, mister. Only good pulls for you, right? After Sultan Murad, where is Sultan Murad? Oh, there he is. We have God King Lunar. 1 round of Unbroken Bonds, 1 medium. How's it going, God King Lunar? God King Lunar's back. Oops. Wait a second. Can I buy a fast pass so Pokekobe can't open it? Oh my god. No, I'm not going to allow that. That's silly. It's a funny idea, though. I think that would be funny. Oh my god. Cock blocked. God King Lunar. Sneep. 1, 2, and 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oddish. That's pretty odd. Who are we opening for? God King Lunar. Okay, he doesn't have a box. God King Lunar. Oh, another white back. You might be getting lucky. God King Lunar. No, it's a hollow as well. How about the third one? Ah, that's green. No luck this time, God King Lunar. Duskstone. Is Pokekobe interested in having me do that? Having me do the, is that it? Oof.
Fast Pass 1 base mystery. Can we fast pass my new medium purchase from 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so from 10 minutes ago. So Poke Kobe, 2 smalls. All right, we're taking care of Poke Kobe now because he's using that fast pass. So he wants 2 small spots, 8 and 2 for the Machamp. Oh, that's the medium. 8 and 2. Poke Kobe. And I tell you what, so the way the fast pass works is he pays me money to go first, and then what I do is I eliminate spots for the game. So spots 45 and 46 are gone. All right, the game just got smaller. That increases your odds of winning, guys. How cool is that? So the money kind of goes back to you guys in a way, sort of. It increases your odds by eliminating spots. Like it's not going to another person, it's actually totally eliminated from the game. That's good for you guys. So you guys share in it when a fast pass is actually used. I thought that would be a fair way to implement it. He says, isn't that the small? Yes, so I took it out of the small because the small is brand new. I can do any of them. I could do base set 2, I could do medium, I could do... but you're actually in the small Poke Kobe, so it benefits you for me to eliminate spots from the small. That's better for you, actually. So we eliminated 2 spots from the small there. Did you do anything else? Let me just see if you did anything else. Poke Kobe. No, okay, so it's just those 2 smalls, right? And then you wanted also... He wanted also 2 medium.
I play me reverse fast pass, so you skip him. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god. So Poke Kobe would like 2 spots in the medium. All right, we got you 2 spots in the medium, Poke Kobe. Maybe you'll win a second time. 2 medium, 8 and 2 if... Oh, yeah, 8 and 2 if possible. 8 and 2 weren't possible in that case, right? Wait, I'm confused. What am I reading? 2 and 8. Oh, yeah, that's 2 and 8 for the medium, and then you had 2 and 8 for the small. That's why it looks very confusing that way. All right, and now we're opening up a whole box for Poke Kobe. A box of darkness, a balls. Poke Kobe, are you international? It's actually an important question. Poke Kobe is international. So in this case, Poke Kobe, when it comes to international, your box is covered for free shipping. However, only if you're international, only on your hits. Okay, so you gotta drop your bulk, or you gotta pitch in $55 for the bulk. Okay, so it's up to you. The international shipping is covered, but only for the hits. Okay, because that's part of the game. Part of the medium game is the shipping is covered for your whole box. So, like for example, you could have me ship the whole box to you, but you know, if you're wanting your bulk, in this case, you'll have to pay like a... He says, drop it to the missus. Sounds good. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and take this little thing, and I'm going to say Poke Kobe. All right, and it says Poke Kobe international shipping paid. So when you're ready to ship your cards out, just remind me of this. All right, that fast pass will have to wait for this fast pass. You guys are crazy, man. Can't believe you guys would pay for that. Here we go, Poke Kobe. I mean, what did he want? He just wants a spot in the medium? You know, if he just wants 2 spots in the medium, that would just take me like 1 second. Prestige wants 4 medium and 2 evos. Okay, he wants 2 evos as well. So we'll have to wait for that. All right, all right. We'll do that one next, okay, Prestige? He says entertainment's expensive. 1, 2. Let's sneak these up. Sneep. Oops. Sneep. Sneep. So we'll get you right after this, Prestige. Can't believe people are actually paying for those. All right. How long have you been doing these games? What's up, Poke Nerds? What, the mystery games? Or are you talking about opening up cards? I've been opening up Pokemon cards live for over a year now. I've been a YouTuber for 9 years, but I've only been a serious YouTuber for like the last 3 years. This is my second YouTube account. It's called TheCardconomist. My main YouTube account is called TheGameconomist, and I have 130,000 subscribers over there. Although that channel's a little neglected now that we do this. Could I keep the reverse hollows for my master set? It depends. Let's see. Do you already have a bag? So it depends on how heavy your bag already is. You're going to end up getting the $23. I tell you what, we'll get you all the reverse hollows, and then when it comes time to shipping, if you need the $23 shipping, I would just ask you to pitch in, okay? I cover the first $13, okay? Sounds good? I'll cover the first 13, but if it goes over 13, I'll ask you to cover the last, okay? You will get you all your reverse hollows in the meantime, because I can tell they're important to you. So you got $13 of shipping and the whole box. How does that sound? Tapu Koko. There's a hollow Kangaskhan. Here we go. No problem. I will work with you to get the thing that you want. He says it's small, just 2 packs of vintage, but no problem. Yeah, I'll work with you. We'll get it all sorted out, and you will be happy, I promise. So we got Eternatus VMAX. Eternatus VMAX? That's not Charizard VMAX. Where's Charizard VMAX? How could you not be happy? You got a whole box, man. All right, what do we got? We're going to find out what secret rare you got. Hopefully a good one, right? Hopefully a Charizard VMAX in here, and then a secret rare Rillaboom. What's that, like a best case scenario? I think that's like a best case scenario. Oh, picking up the secret rare Colossal. Beautiful. Of course, you know, for you guys that do the international shipping, you could always ask me to cover the shipping by paying for it with a card, by the way. So if you have like a Pokemon card that you don't really desire, you could be like, you know what, I don't want to spend 13 bucks on shipping. Why don't you just take my card? I did that earlier with Rakusagai. And I think it's a very clever idea. He says, no Charizard, that's tough. Purloin. Toss it over there. We have Dedenne. Flygon. 2, 3, 4. We have Tyranitar Vibrava. Whoops. International Bulkless is free. Didn't know that. No, it is not free. It's not free. What's going on here is when you win the medium, you get free shipping on the whole box. However, with international, I can't afford to do the whole box. It would be very expensive to ship all that. So what I do instead is I say, why don't I toss you 13 bucks? I'll toss you 13 bucks and you can drop your bulk. And if your bag is heavier than the 8 ounces, you'll just cover the difference. So we kind of work on it together. It's a little more complicated with international. It's really not that complicated though, is it? We got Hippopotamus or whatever. Hippopotamus. What the hell is a Hippopotamus? All right, first half of the box. We picked up Secret Rare Colossal and Eternatus so far. We'll find out where else this goes. Toss this up here for now. Got all these energy. International buyers are my best friends. You know, when I do international buying, one of the tricks I use is I claim that the cards are not too expensive, not too valuable, which I guess in an abstract sort of way, you can claim that they're just cardboard, right? But I try to keep your customs and duties or whatever down, basically your tariffs, because that's what they really are. They're tariffs. I make a claim that it's not too expensive, and then you don't have to pay as much taxes on them. I've been told people really like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we got? Oh man, pulling 2 secret rares in the box. Very hot, mister. Very hot. The cards arrive quicker too, really. You guys think that the international shipping has been pretty fast for you guys? Not with Sweden, I'll say that. We get guys from Sweden and their stuff takes like months, dude. Takes forever. I don't know why. We got Muck. Three, four. If you don't say it's expensive. What? Poke Kobe says, I still need the Zard. We got to get that Zard. Here's Mareep. Still a chance for the Zard, I'd say. We've pulled 3 full arts, but you know, we've actually seen a lot of 4 Zards. Ariados. 2, 3, 4. Kabuskin. Santa Scorch. Still a chance for the Zard. It's possible. Not all of these boxes have had 4 full arts in them, but some of them have. It slows down the shipping, though, customs, if you say it's an expensive import. Really? I did not know that. Red Flare says, I got mine on the last pack. I lived overseas for 8 years. Shipping is weird. Sometimes takes 4 days, sometimes takes 4 months, says Kenny Freeze. Interesting. Hold on, I'm sitting on my foot and it's going numb. Ugh. Ow. Why do I sit on my foot so much? I should not be sitting on my foot. I think I just do it to be in a... I do it to be in a different position. Whew. Carnivine. Ron says, hi, mister. What's up, Ron? Shelmet. All right, here's a white back. What do we got here? Nah, that's Rhyperior. There's 1 pack left. What if that pack was the Zard? Wouldn't that be wild? Oh. Nani. Nani. What do we got? It is another full art, but it was Houndoom. Houndoom. That's a pretty good box, in my opinion. No Charizard, but that's a pretty good box. All right. Toss this up here. No, I know. All right. Poke Kobe. Yeah, basically, this is already pretty heavy just from this 1 bag. That's crazy. But you're below the 8 ounces still with those, so you might be good. So you got Secret Rare Colossal, Secret Rare Rose, Eternatus VMAX, and Houndoom. And then you got 4 of these over here as well. We don't care about them. They're not sparkly enough. I used to have family send video games over in the Xbox 360 days when games were geo-locked. Really? All right. Poke Kobe. All right, I'm just put that 2 down because I know it's your second bag. I just want to put it on the table on display. So Prestige also did a fast pass. He says 4 mediums and 2 evos. Damn, Prestige, you're really trying to win in this medium game. I'm going to go ahead and eliminate spot number 19 using that fast pass. Let's see. What else? 2 evos? Let's get those 2 evos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, last try. You go deep when you try. It's crazy, man. You go real deep. Actually, a lot of people did. This is like between Maddie, Black Magic, Kenny, and Prestige. And I guess Pokey actually bought 2 spots too. The only people who bought 1 were God King Lunar and Snorlax. So if either God King Lunar or Snorlax win, that would be crazy. Sneep. 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 All right, so first we're going to check out his evolutions. We've got Voltorb and Blastoise EX. I'd feel better if I got a Zard here. Yeah, that'd be nice. Psychic Energy. You never know when the Zards are going to pop up, though. That's the problem. You never know. It's really random. That's Haunter. 2, 3. Oh, you got Surfing Pikachu. What'd you get? You got Potion, and the Mewtwo EX, and Surfing Pikachu. Next pack. What do you think of that, kitty? Ponyta. I got excited. I saw red, and I was like, oh, that's it. Another Surfing Pikachu. Dude, those Surfing Pikachus and Flying Pikachus are money, man. That is a huge bonus to those packs. Trust me. Those guys are surprisingly desirable. Double Poliwraths. That's pretty rare. Man, we need a pack with double Charizards in it. Whoever pulls that will be freaking out. That's like a $500 pack. Even if they're both 9s, the pack will still be worth like $300. No, that's Chansey. You got 2 packs left. Two, 3. Venusaur. Oh no, here we go. Last pack luck. Come on, last pack luck. No Charizards tonight, Prestige. Not this time. No Charizards this time. Goddamn Charizards. The Charizards elude you. They're right around the corner. Just tap into that trust fund and go like $1,000 deep. Easy. Polyswag. Here comes Team Rocket. Polyswag and Lightning Energy. All right. No Charizard this time, mister. Okay, there we go. And what do we have? We've got Chansey, Poliwrath, Surfing Pikachu, Mewtwo, Surfing Pikachu, and Blastoise. I like the double Surfing Pikachus. Prestige. Go ahead and put this in your bag. Now we have to start the medium. Let's see what happens in the medium. A medium with only 18 spots, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's very different than the occasional 20 spot. Oh, I love the way this Cubone looks. He's so cute. Time to draw on his face. Is this the second medium? Yep. People went nuts and filled the medium up again right away. ID Chronicle. I love the weird guy. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and get the dice going. To split the deck, landing on 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see who's grabbing a Pokebox tonight. God King Lunar and Snorlax only have 1 spot. If either of those guys win, it will be insane. All right, Pokekobe, God King Lunar, Maddie Merc, Black Magic on 6, Black Magic on 7, Black Magic on 8, Black Magic on 9, Kenny Freeze on 10, Kenny Freeze on 11, Kenny Freeze on 12, Snorlax on 13, Pokekobe on 14. I think you won, Prestige. Look at this. Prestige on 15. Hey, you did it. Woo! Prestige on 15. There we go. Congratulations. Sweet. That kind of makes up for before, right? A little bit. definitely helps offset it, right? What would you like to do with that? Prestige? He's like, woohoo! I'll get the next medium ready, guys. All right, Snorlax, we're all squared up. I know you guys have been waiting an insane amount of time for your cards. Oops. We had 2 people jump the line. All right, so he says, let's do Evo, I'll pay. Sounds good, Prestige, but of course, you will have to wait because I'm going to be jumping back in line, and we will open your box when the line is empty, okay? Woo! What a night. Who was it that we left off on even? I don't even remember. So, I know we opened up for Sultan, right? Sultan Murad. Then you had God King Lunar. We did actually take care of God King Lunar. And then after God King, we had Trelawney. Please, mister, take my food stamps for 1 unbroken bond. Okay, so this is for Trelawney. Trelawney's been waiting a smooth hour and 30 minutes. Here you go, Trelawney. Oh, a smooth hour and 30 minutes to see 3 packs opened. Holy Jesus, guys. Here you go, Trelawney. Oh, I'm feeling like PSA right now. Sorry, guys, it will be 7 months before we can send your cards back. We got Porygon Marshadow. Oh, so it's $40 for a fresh box of Evo. I'll explain why. It's because I can never keep Evo actually stocked. See, look, there's Evo down there. You can see I had 2 boxes of it open, and you can see I have 2 sealed boxes left. So when you take one of the boxes, then everyone else will have to wait for the boxes to come back, you know, in order. So I do $40 for a whole box of Evo if you really want Evo that bad. And I do it to discourage people from buying up all the Evos. And people do it anyways, because Evo is insanely high demand. I don't know why. Evo is everyone's favorite set right now. Red's Challenge. We got Darkness Ablaze, and that doesn't require an additional anything. So if you want a Darkness Ablaze, you could do Darkness Ablaze if you wanted. Toss this up here. Trelawney. You waited an hour and a half to find out that your packs were cold. He says, I'm tempted with darkness. I feel his art is coming. You never know. What can I get for $10? LMFAO. You can get a spot in the medium for $10. That's actually true. Gene Hyatt says 4 crimsons. Uh-oh. Gene, I don't know if I got 4 crimsons. Are you ready, Gene? Here's what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So I do not have 4 rounds of crimson. You are buying out the rest of the crimson. I can offer. Is Gene here? Let me ask that first. Gene, are you here? Oh, Gene. Where's Gene? Where's my man, Gene? Gene. Gene be waiting his whole life to open these. I tell you what, Gene. I'm going to go ahead and open up 2 rounds for him right now. And we'll say I owe him for the other 2 rounds, okay? Oh, there's Gene. So, Gene, I did not have enough Crimson Invasion to fulfill the order, and I'm wondering if I can substitute with a different set. So, I can substitute with Rebel Clash, and I can substitute with Sword and Shield base set. So, here's what you have, okay? You've got 5, 10, and then 3 more packs here, which is 13. You're owed 20 of them, so I can do 7 packs of, like, Rebel Clash, or 7 packs of base set, Sword and Shield. I could do that, or we could put the money on a card. I don't know. It's up to you. Change description? Yeah, you're right. Let me update the description to say Crimson sold out. Give me a second. All right, Crimson Invasion. Can you believe it's all sold out? It's hard to believe. There was a time when I had too much Crimson, and now I don't have any. It's all gone. He says S and S. Okay, Sword and Shield base set. Well, let's start opening these. I think he means base set, so I'm just gonna start grabbing. Gene's like half asleep or something. Sword and Shield. All right, here we go. Here we go, Gene. Good luck. Sneep. 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 Gene comes back like an hour and a half later. Oh, you're finally opening my cards, huh? Sneep. 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 All right, Gene. All right, Gene. Here we go. First pack is green. Ah, he says base. A little lag, but that's okay. That's what we picked out. We grabbed the base, so it sounds like we did good. Pack number 2 is green. 3, 4. We got Wooloo. Pack number 3 is white back. That's racist. Ooh, picking up the Zamazenta V. That's good, actually. Zamazenta and Zacian are the best V cards in the base set. Nah, that's hollow. This is a Crimson. Let's see what happens with the Crimson. Nope, that's hollow. He's like, do I do the Evo or the Darkness? We have Gossifleur. Gossifleur. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Dino. Where are the hot pulls? He's like, okay, I made up my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Melodic Hollow. Jesus. You're getting a lot of hollows, mister. All right, here we go. This will be hot. This will be hot. Come on, Gyarados. Come on, Olivia. No, it's Tapu Koko. Oh, that's base set. All right, toss this over here. That's green. So far, Zamazenta and Tapu Popo. We're over on, so out of all the base set, you got the Tapu Koko and the Zamazenta. Now we're going through the rest of the Crimson. Another hollow. How many hollows are you going to pull? That's way too many hollows. We want hot pulls, not hollows. Hot pulls, GXs and such. Hey, here we go. We got the Gyarados GX. Beautiful. Definitely one of the better GXs to be pulling. Like the way he looks. Definitely better than, like, Buzzwole. Whoa!
Open the Evo from my box. Zoinks.
Zoinks! Alright. Sounds good, mister. Oh, you got something. What is it? Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem, huh? What else? What else we got? It's not over. You still got a few packs left. We got Reggie Steel. Hydreigon. Next pack. He says wait time. The wait time's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty long wait time.
Medium serve.
Not going to lie. It's a pretty long wait time. Jangmo O. Wow, mister, not much fire pulls tonight. No, we've had a lot of fire pulls. What are you talking about? We've had a lot of fire pulls. All right. Unfortunately, Gene did not have a lot of fire poles on this round. Sorry, Gene. Gene did not have any full arts in that entire set. That's kind of crazy. Gene, let me give you a bonus pack, okay, Gene? Because you did that favor for me where you swapped up the base set. Let me open the bonus pack for you. No, we did actually pull a Charizard. We pulled a Charizard right at the beginning. We pulled Charizard VMAX, and then later we pulled Charizard Full Art out of Evo. So we pulled 2 Charizards tonight already. We've been playing a lot of the mystery games, so we've been doing a lot of that. And it's green. I'm sorry, Gene. I gave you the bonus pack, and it didn't turn into anything this time. Sometimes the bonus pack turns into a secret rare. That's happened before, right? All right, Gene. Gene Hyatt. Oh, you have the secret rare. Oh, so you must have had the secret rare in the box. Gene, we'll have more Crimson Invasion in the future, okay? Who's after Gene? Hold on, let me jump over here. Let me update. Prestige. Open the Evo. Sounds good. We'll work our way down the line, okay? We'll work our way down. When we hit that point, we'll open your box for sure. Some people have been waiting a real long time, though. Maddie Merck says 5 Hidden Fates. Sorry, my lamb. All right. This man's going to make me run out of hidden. Oh. Jumping out of my hands like fish. We can't have that. I think the bottoms of the packs are more accessible than the tops. Yeah, all the cards are pushed forward on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then one more pack. 5. All right, here we go. Good luck. Sneep. I always open mine from the bottom. From the bottom? You crazy. Boy, you crazy. Good night, all. Got studying to do tomorrow. Sounds good, Sultan. You have a nice day. All right. Shiny Swablu right off the bat. I love this card. This is one of the earliest shining cards I saw from Hidden Fates. Man, I think I'm developing a headache. We got Butterfree. Let's see. Lack of sleep, lack of food, lack of rest. Like, you know, doing something other than working. That's what I mean by rest. I think I'm developing a headache. You're listening on your drive home. Very cool. Brock's Pure City Gym. It's all up to the last pack. Come on, last pack. Don't let us down. No, it's going to be cold this time, mister. I'm sorry, mister. Hidden Fates, guys. They aren't cheap. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. Don't open those hidden. Stop opening them. Stop opening them. They're way too crazy. Maddie Merck. Let's find Maddie Merck. Maddie Merck, did we already ship you? I feel like we shipped you recently. Nope, Maddie Merck's back here. There it is. Maddie Merck. Picking up a Swablu. All right, there we go. After Maddie Merck, we have Nate Doomlau. 1 small. All right, Nate Doomlau. Then we have Poke Kobe, who wants 2 smalls, 8 and 2. We already took care of that. Supreme Boy says spot 17 and 23 on the small. 17 and 23 on the small. Supreme Boy. Oops. Supreme. 17 and what? 23? Okay. Energizer. Oh, grade the Mew and the Lucario Melmetal. Also, live shipping, please. Wow. He must have ordered that so long ago. All right. We're doing live shipping for Energizer. He wants the Mew and the Lucario Melmetal. Beautiful. Were there 2 Mews? I didn't even notice. All right. So we'll keep his bag out. Energizer, do you have any PSA cards that need to be shipped? I don't know if he's still here because this was so long ago. He ordered this. He ordered this a straight hour ago. Jesus. Straight up hour ago. Can't believe we got so out of touch with this, with the line. Okay, we got the Lucario. No, sir, I messaged you in Discord. Sounds good. Is this my first time shipping you before? So it's just the bag, huh? Cool. Look at that. Cool. I love this show so much. Energizer, Energizer. Like, I've seen it way too many times, but it's such an enjoyable show. All right, we're jumping over here to the PSA requests. Oops, come on now. We're going to have Mew Hollow from Evolutions. Wow, I'm slow right now. And Lucario Melmetal Full Art. Okay, cool. The live shipping, huh? Live shipping. So you got a valuable bag, mister. We will make sure your bag gets shipped properly. Wow, my brain just doesn't feel ready to do any more work. It's so wild. My brain's really that tired. Let me go get some packing material. Let's see.
See if my bag has a good enough trade in it to grade YouTube, please, T.
All right, I'm on my way back. Ow. Way too much stuff on the floor. This is a cardboard box. Somebody says something about check my bag, grading Mewtwo. I think that's Snorlax if I had to guess. Snorlax, I don't think I remember anything crazy in your bag. Let's see. You ready, kitty? Kitty, what are you doing? This actually works surprisingly well. There's so much padding now. Okay. And we'll toss this in here. Kitty, why'd you make me do this, Kitty? Explain, Kitty. Why did you make... See what you made me do, Kitty? See what you made me do, Kitty? Kitty made me do it, guys. I would have never done it. He will sleep when his taxes are paid off. That's right. When the taxes are paid off, then I will sleep. All right, and we're going to jump over here and see if we've ever shipped you before. All right, so we've never shipped you before. Let's go find your address. Energizer. Whew. Perfect. I have bulks from a Fates Collide box I won. Oh, shoot. I did not remember that part. Okay, so here they are. Got the book. Don't worry, I know a simple fix to this. proud about it.
Perfect. Do you want to come with us, Sean? No. It's your day. You and him. Besides, I nearly died in this bastard. Well, you'll be fine. Of course you'll be fine.
Okay. We got the bulk 2. Thanks for reminding me. I would have labeled it before finishing that. Woo! Just a little live shipping, guys. Just a little live shipping. Just a little bit. My daughter will be a month old tomorrow. Life is crazy. I know, right? You're a month older. Think about that. Every month you're a month older. Isn't that wild? Tell it to stop. It's too fast. All right, good luck to your bulk. I hope it arrives without too much of a beating. Your goodies, your hot pulls will definitely arrive safe and sound because those are packed very tightly. Your bulk's just a little loose is all, but I think it'll be okay. It should be okay. It's got a lot of bubble wrap around it in this bag. Tell me the results when it arrives. We'll just hope that it gets treated nice, huh? That usually works out, right? Is it normal that I got 0 full art hyper from more than 100 Darkness Ablaze Rebel Clash packs? It could just be really bad luck. We've seen situations like that. You say from blisters? I mean, maybe. Well, the funny thing is when you have a baby, you can see how quickly the baby grows in 1 month. And you're like, wow. And it makes it obvious that time is passing, right? When you get a month older, you don't look that much different, you know? You kind of look the same for a long time. You change very gradually, but you're just like the baby. You changed by a whole month. You're a month older. And then one day, you're old. One day, you're old. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to go with a padded envelope. He's just a cat. She was like stretching earlier. You missed it. She's so curious about the label. Kitty, I got a lot of work tonight, man. What do you think of that, Kitty? I just want to get Shiny Umbreon from Hidden Fates one day. Shiny Umbreon. You want to see him? I got one. I got a Shiny Umbreon. I can show him off. Make you want him. Maybe I sell them.
It's not an emergency not getting fed, Victor. Right, well, listen to me. I didn't eat breakfast. I didn't even get a bite of my roll before you dragged me out. I didn't eat breakfast. I could eat a scabby horse. Oh, I've had a couple of snips of bacon. And a sausage, and that pudding, an egg, and some fried toast.
Here we are.
The tortoise. Oh, I beans and mushrooms.
Took me a minute to find them. Here we are. These are the cards he's talking about. Should have 2 of these somewhere. I think I have one on the way back. I'm not sure. All right. So we finished Energizer. Took us a little while, but that's okay. It was his turn, so we got to make sure we take care of him. Manny 007, he's waited an hour and 15 minutes. He wants 2 smalls, 1 medium. You got it, Manny. 2 smalls, 1 medium. The good news, Manny, is you have better odds of winning the small because we eliminated 2 spots. How nice is that, huh? Manny 007, 1 medium. Yeah, for $500, they can be yours. Asian Tim, Guardian Rising, and I have a Pokebox. All right, Asian Tim, cracking into this Guardian Rising. That's right, we have Guardian Rising again. Guardian Rising is kind of expensive, actually. It's kind of surprising. You know, I really ought to save one box of this in a closet somewhere. Guardian Rising. Here we go. It's an Asian Tim. I have a Rainbow Umbreon. Message me. It's definitely a 7 or 8, though. I have a PSA 10 of the Rainbow Umbreon as well. Sneep. It's one of those cards where it's like, I think over a long period of time, he'll probably go up into the thousands. He probably will. What do we got? Hey, mister, do you ever open packs anymore for the chase, or do you just buy singles now? The way I buy cards is really strange, but I actually prefer... Yeah, it's a complicated thing. I won't tell you too much about how I do stuff, but let me just say I do actually buy already graded cards. Let me show you. I was showing it off earlier. Where'd I put it? I was showing it off earlier, a card I bought. It was that Topps Charizard. I don't know where I set him. So it's a little complicated how I spend my money now. It's not so much on one thing. So one mistake you guys will probably make at some point is you'll believe that, oh, you should buy one thing over another thing. And that's the absolute wrong way to think about it. It's not about that. It's more about understanding what's changing in price the fastest. So whatever's changing in price the fastest. Are singles changing in price the fastest? How about already graded cards? Are they changing in price the fastest? Where'd I put that Charizard? Now I'm curious. Kitty, where'd I put him? I want to look at him. We had him just a second ago, Kitty. Kitty, why'd you hide him? My cat looking at me like, what? Where'd I put that Charizard at? I was showing them off. Hidden Fate singles right now are 22 a pack. People think that when you buy singles, you're basically buying really good cards and, oh, I'll send them off to grade and they'll get 10s. And that's not actually the truth with singles. It is sometimes, but it's not all the time. And so weird. Where'd I put him? I just had him. The Charizard, right? Now I'm going crazy. Hold on, guys. Let me go find him. I gotta know where he's at. He's an expensive card. Oh, Beck bought this, by the way. This goes to Beck. Beck bought that from me earlier. Kitty, what are you doing? I buy really specific cards these days. And, you know, if somebody's tapping you on the shoulder saying, oh, you should just buy singles, I don't fully agree with that. Oh, here it is, I bet. I didn't even see this. This got knocked over. Oh, there it is. It got knocked over. That's why I didn't find it. There we go. That's the last thing I spent my money on was this guy. That was the last thing I spent my money on. All right. We're going to go ahead and write B Beck on the back of this. All right. So Beck bought this directly from me. Pretty beautiful. How much? For 50 bazillion. Let me put this over here. No, I'm kidding. So this Charizard was priced at $1,000. And I'm very confident that's underpriced. He's from the year 2000. Topps Chrome. I guarantee you those are probably not easy to grade. And because of the corners primarily. The corners they're not rounded corners. They're pointed corners. So I don't know what his real value is, but there's no way it's 1,000. That's ridiculously low. That's really, really low. I tell you guys what, enjoy staring at these for a minute. I've been streaming for 270 minutes. I'm going to go take a little tinkle. I'll be right back, okay, guys? I'll be right back. It'll only take me a minute.
take their time and let all the air out it, roll it up flat, and then the three of us could come up the road, drip and wet, and we could just say it burst and sank.
Burst and sank. You're ashamed of that, wasn't it?
Unfortunately.
Ah, what a day. No offence, track. I'm glad it's done. It's not done yet.
Oh Jesus. Is that telly?
No. You shouldn't have drunk your beer. We're sorry. We're pensioners. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. We've all clubbed together and got your telly. Imagine shit! No, the next person, remember! Is he going? There's a something! Keep going! Now you're in here. We're going to put the shit out of you. Junkie, hit the light.
Okay. I'm back. My hands are nice and sparkly clean. We're done with Manny. We're done with Asian Tim. Now we're on to Tristan. Shining Legends, please, mister. He wants 3 packs. Whew. You know, Pokemon card investing seems to be a topic of very high interest for a lot of people. I think it's very much in its infancy. And one of the things that I find surprising about it is maybe kind of how dumb the YouTubers, myself included, how dumb we've been, how dumb we are. We're amateurs. We're big-time amateurs, right? We're not actually trained for, like, an education in collecting. We don't have our degrees in finance. We're not successful investors in real life. We're just guys like you, mostly, actually. None of us are really that rich. We're amateurs. And we all talk like we know what we're doing with investments. And it's like, I realized at some point, my behaviors just didn't make sense at all. There was this point where I was like, okay, let's say I was a very good investor. And what? I'm going to go tell people what my plans are to do with my money before I've done it? That's just stupid. I'm trying to imagine Warren Buffett, legendary investor Warren Buffett. I'm trying to imagine him getting ready to take a bunch of stocks off the market, right? He's about to buy a bunch. And then he tells everyone around him, oh, here's the thing you should buy. It's the thing I'm buying, you know? And he's an idiot. He can do it after he's made the purchase. You're not supposed to do it before you make the purchase. It makes no sense. So I realized the very first thing I needed to do was shut up. I needed to stop talking about what I thought was a good investment. And people will say some obvious things, you know? They'll be like, oh, buy this, buy that, right? People will say obvious things. But let's say you've worked really hard and you've actually figured out where to put your money. You don't tell people. That's one of the first things I realized. And then I realized at the same time, and I realized this earlier actually, if any of the other YouTubers who are doing investing are any good at this, they're not telling you where to put your money either. They're telling you probably what they think they should tell you, or what you want to hear, or, you know, some actually convoluted. It's all, I don't want to say it's all a manipulation. But all I'm saying is that if any one of those YouTubers are actually quite good at investing, they wouldn't tell you what to invest in. Maybe you would pay them to tell you what to invest in because those are their like trade secrets, basically. That information that they hold about what to buy is worth real money, you know? They wouldn't just tell you for free.
Let's see what's in that one. Gonna build a bag.
All right, Tristan, let's go ahead and get you into a bag, Tristan. So that's one of the first things I realized. I might as well shut up about what I invest in. It's not supposed to be something you talk about. You don't talk about it. And the guys who do talk about it, you know, I don't think they actually know. I think they're just making content. And when you actually find out the thing that's meant to make the most money in the market, you wouldn't tell anyone because then they would go buy it. You see what I'm saying? So it made no sense. And I realized, oh my God, Warren Buffett, when he's shopping to buy a company, to buy all the stocks in a company, he doesn't tell you what he's shopping for. That would be incredibly stupid of him, because then everyone else would be like, oh, well, he's already done the work of finding the good businesses. You don't tell people what you're buying if you know what if you've done a lot of work on it and you think you've got the right thing. You wouldn't tell anyone. You would tell them after you buy it, maybe, if you're done buying it, you know what I mean? Kobe says, do you think that the more people that know about Pokemon and the value of Pokemon, it might increase the popularity and demand and in turn increase the price? That's irrelevant, basically. So you're saying, oh, but the price will increase on the card. That doesn't matter to me if I'm going to hold the card for 20 years. So my job actually is for the Pokemon cards to not increase in value until I'm done buying Pokemon cards. When I'm done buying Pokemon cards, then it's time for them to increase in value. Okay, so your job is to buy the cards as low and as cheap as possible, and when you're done buying, then you want the cards to explode in price, not before and not during either. So I just sort of realized, like, wow, I'm an amateur, I'm terrible at this, I shouldn't be telling anyone what I'm buying, and I should be buying in complete secrecy. How much are those evolutions? They're free, woohoo! We got Supreme Boy, more spots in the small, 9 and 39. So, my realization was that the other YouTubers either do not know what they're talking about, which is quite possible because very often YouTubers just want to make money off of ad revenue, or perhaps some other, financial interest of theirs, or they do know what you're supposed to be buying, and they don't tell you what they're buying. They just keep it a secret. They're like, yeah, do this. It's great. It makes you so much money. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing this. You know what I mean? So that's my concept with it. They either, don't really know how to invest, and they just say whatever sounds good for content's sake, or they do know how to invest, and they are definitely keeping it a secret. They're not telling you what they're putting the best money behind. One or the other. Snorlax says, medium, don't do base set. Pokekobe, 2 medium, 8 and 2. We already took care of that. Pokekobe says, fast pass. We took care of that a long time ago. Play me reverse fast pass so you skip them. Prestige says, fast pass. We took care of that as well. God King Lunar. Whoa, we caught up real fast after we got done with those fast passes. He says, too small, 1 round, unbroken. All right, God King Lunar wants too small. God King Lunar. So I've said this before. The first piece of advice I would give you guys on investing in Pokemon cards is to not take advice from Pokemon YouTubers. It could help you if you're just getting started by piquing your interest, but if you're actually doing investing, you're probably not going to get the best advice from a Pokemon YouTuber because there's real money involved. So God King Lunar wants 2 small, 1 round of unbroken. All right, let's get that unbroken. Think of it like this, guys. He says, wait, so should I take that advice? You should actually, though. I get what you're saying here. But here's what I'm saying. If you walk up to a famous investor today, maybe a hedge fund manager, maybe you walk up to, I don't know, Bill Gates is an investor, right? And you say, Bill Gates, what stocks should I buy? Bill Gates will not actually tell you what stocks he's thinking about buying. He will not actually tell you that. Unless you're like his best friend, maybe, or a family member, or somebody he cares about helping get wealthy. But if you're just some random stranger and you walk up to Warren Buffett and you're like, Warren Buffett, what stocks should I buy? What's the best stock I can buy right now? He will say, ha ha ha, I don't know. Gonna have to find out on your own. Because that's what the job is. Yeah, He's like, that's the whole game. Why don't you go play it? You know what I mean? But he's not just gonna tell you what he thinks it is. It's silly. It's silly. 34. Murkrow, unless he's bad at what he does, which he's not. He's the best. Him and many other investors are really good at what they do. And if you told them, ooh, Reshiram Charizard, nice, dude. God King Lunar, why do you keep pulling the hot stuff, man? Why do you keep doing it? Toss this over here. Nice. God King Lunar. And the truth is, you can get some tidbits of good advice from the YouTubers. They'll say something interesting. Remember, they actually like to make content, and the best kind of content is content that people are satisfied by. Look at that, God King Lunar. The investor guys selling their advice are trash. They're not necessarily trash, but it just means if they're really, really good at investing, like Warren Buffett, they are never going to tell you what they're actually investing in. That would not make them wealthy to tell you that, right? Like if they want to become wealthy through investing, they would not tell you what they're investing in. Warren Buffett owns Berkshire. It's the most expensive stock on the market. Berkshire portfolio is open to the public to see, and you can actually follow his trades. That's correct, Kobe. But what he does is he goes in and he acquires businesses. He goes in and buys all the stock in a business, and he would not tell you ahead of time what business that is. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, he won't tell you when to buy it and all the details you need. That's right. All right. What's next? Prestige, open the Evo box for my zoinks. All right, let me get this for Vegas Killer first. So Vegas Killer. He would not tell you what he's about to acquire because you will try to buy some stocks in it before he acquires it. Do you see? He knows you would. So he has to keep it a secret. It's very important for him to keep it a secret. If you knew ahead of time what Warren Buffett was about to buy out, you would buy some of those stocks yourself before he does it. So for him, it's important that you don't know. And I thought about that for a long time, and I thought about that relative to, well, you know, I was like doing reading, basically. I was reading about this kind of stuff. And you don't want to be, you know, you don't want to be the person who's reacting. You want to be the person who is discovering what to buy. Warren did screw up on the airlines, though. Yeah, he makes mistakes. He's not perfect. That's another thing. So when it comes to investing, a lot of it's just prediction, guys. And, you know, you can make riskier and riskier predictions. And usually it's the riskier the prediction is, the more you're capable of making. Right? Sneep. Oops. Unless you're a senator in the United States who gets told that the coronavirus is much worse than the media's reported, and so you sell all your stocks and buy stocks in virtual networking companies. I kind of use one of the Warren Buffett investment strategies. I just like buying good companies with the future and a whole bit of turmoil. Sneep. Not to me or other Christian. Sneep. Yeah, he has a lot of cool ideas. Warren Buffett does. I agree, actually. But some people say, they buy so much of the safe stock that is actually is overpriced. It's in a bubble. Like they'll claim that the blue chip stock companies are in a bubble because everyone's like, oh, just buy Walmart or whatever. It's safe. It's safe. You know. Throw this over here. All right. And maybe it is just safe. Who knows? No one take any of my advice, by the way. I'm not licensed to talk about investment. I'm just chatting with TCC. Everyone take Kobe's advice, and if you lose money, sue him. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. So this is for sue him. I love the emoji. Just buy Tesla stock and retire. Tesla stock can only go up. Tesla stock. So this is for Prestige. I just tested one pack because I'm Sweden. I will PM Discord if you are unbanned again. What? Sue him and buy codes with the money. Mom! Codes! Mom! I want some codes! Speaking of which, one of the things I need to do in Discord is I need to take my second account and give it all the administration rights. I need to give it 100% admin. Toss this over here. Okay, we'll take your little card down. Here we go. Last time I checked, you said you were banned. I'm currently unbanned. They unlocked my account. So Prestige, does he have a box? I think Prestige has a box. I can't remember. Prestige, you want all your bulk? Are you still watching Prestige? I gotta ask him if he wants his bulk because it'll change how I open the packs. Fix this camera a little bit. Prestige. Oh, Prestige. Do you want your common and commons? You won't get banned, just don't purchase from them ever again. Yeah, I know, but if they're stupid enough, stupid enough to have an auto ban on something like that. Get ready, this is about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits. Is Umbreon PSA 10 for sale? I'm afraid it is not. Okay, so he is not here. We'll just do it assuming he wants all of it. I think that's fair. All right, here we go. Drowsy and Pidgeot. I would keep his common and common. I'll assume he wants it. I'll assume he wants it. 3. We got Brock's Grit, Nidoking. Lag, what? Electabuzz, Poliwrath. It's Poliwrath. Dugtrio. Dugtrio's technically rare. What card are we chasing in this pack? I'm sure that he wants the Charizard. By the way, love what you're doing, and I'm going to build up a bag. Keep all no hits. What? All right, we got Porygon. Sounds good, man. 3. Slowbro Spirit Link. Kakuna. That's Fairy Energy and Dragonite. How long have we been going? 5 hours? Cool. Professor Oak's Hints. Pikachu. Pika Pika. What do we got next? 3. Doduo. Next pack. I can tell the chat's getting tired. You guys getting tired? Starmie. Just opened 2 Burning Shadow boxes. Got like 0. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Yep, that's why I don't touch it. Ooh, we got the Full Art Mega Charizard. That's good. So the Full Art Mega Charizard was in this box. Hey, mister, how many spots do I need to snipe? How many spots do you need to snipe what? He says, I'm lagging so bad. I'm just making food. Oh, I have not eaten. I'm starving, guys. I woke up and I hung out with my wife for an hour and a half. And then I went straight to the stream. I've had like some gummy bears and a little beef jerky, and that was it. We got Revive. I'm gonna be a wifeless simp if I don't start hanging out with my wife. Is what happened. But we got Poliwag. Get the ho-ohs, but the miscut hits. What? Clefairy. What? How many left in the large? Ooh, good question. Not a lot. There's not a lot of spots left in the large. All I remember is last time I looked, the large was getting pretty close. All right, so far we have not seen the Mew come out, which means he has a chance for both the Rev Holo Charizard and the Holo Charizard. He's still got a chance for it. Yeah, chocolate Ferrero Rocher cookie dough. That sounds like a stomachache. I'm just heating up some shepherd's pie from yesterday. You made pie out of people? You made pie out of shepherds? You can't do that. Give me a second. There's going to be some tape, guys. Oh, actually, this won't be too loud. Add some on the side here. Take a 10-minute break for the team. Hell no. All right. So there's his bulk. Let me get some more tape out. I keep waking you up with the tape.
One shining legend for the tick. Talkin' never had beef jerky though. Getting in the UK, am I missing out?
You've never had beef jerky? Wow, that's weird. Beef jerky is a pretty, it's like popcorn or chips and salsa. Beef jerky is where you take beef and you dry it out, you salt it, you flavor it. But it was a very common meal for our ancestors. Our ancestors ate beef jerky all the time. They would take deer or whatever it is they were cooking at the time, and they would dry the meat out. Yeah, so beef jerky is actually a very old food. It's an old food. And the beef jerky you find in the store today is much better tasting probably than what our ancestors ate, but it's literally just dried out beef. That's all it is. Dried out beef. It's chewy like bubble gum almost, so it's very chewy and salty and full of protein. Surprised you've never had it. You've never had beef jerky. That's so strange to think. How can you have never had beef jerky? 2, 3. Is the mist cut on the Burning Shadows a later print, or has it always been? It's a later print. It's a later print. They don't really sell it in the UK, says Snorlax. What? Strange. They sell it literally in every store where I live. So we've got the Dragonite EX. Very good. This is it. Hollow Zard. Nope. Magmar, Machamp. We haven't seen the Hollow Mew come out, which is a good sign, not a bad sign. Although, I've seen boxes with neither the Mew nor the Charizard. Magneton. How can you tell if you get miscut Burning Shadows? You'll see it on the back of the card. A raised edge on the edge of the card. That absolutely ruins the value of the card. It's only good for people who want to put their card in a folder, which that's fair. But I feel like most of the new value for cards, most of the adult collecting revolves around grading. Mewtwo EX, that's what got me back into cards. So if there was no PSA grading, I probably would not have fully gotten back into Pokemon cards. I probably would have stayed out. Caterpie, he's running out of time to get that Zard. 3. Magikarp. We literally have 0 variety. For instance, we do not have Darkness Ablaze, Sword Shield base set, double. Wow, really? Maybe it takes longer to release it in the UK. 3. Dark Energy. Oops. Cards are pretty heavy, so shipping is probably an issue. Do I play TCG? I do not play TCG. No, I do not. I've seen it played. I've played it when I was a kid. I played it with my wife, but I don't like play it online, you know what I mean? Starmie. I don't take it very seriously, in other words.
Needing 5XY evolutions, please, mister.
Please. Machoke,
Machoke,
Magneton.
You are king on Discord. Thank you again, sir.
Ah, thank you. We are almost out of XY evolutions. I don't know if I have more of it. I will go looking for it. Growlithe. Do you think PSA misgrade or purpose to keep the 10s down? No, I don't think so. In fact, I think PSA could become much stricter with their grading. I've been going over my 10s and realizing that many of them are not truly 10s.
Small 11 or LC, your number.
Many of them are not 10s. They're 9s. And I think that PSA really should be grading the cards harsher than they do already. They should grade so that the card actually has to be well summoned. Last chance. Yeah, Arcanine. All right. No Charizard except for the Mega Charizard. He did actually pull a Mega Charizard, but no Holo Charizard. I think that's what he wanted, was the Holo Charizard. Darn. Holo Charizard, where you at? That's why I like Beckett with subgrades. Then you know if it's a true 10. So the Beckett Black Label is the real deal, and I think that people will want more of those in the future. But they're so damn overpriced right now. They're overpriced, in my opinion. That's why I don't buy Black Label. I think Black Label's definitely overpriced. Black Label should take a premium over a regular PSA 10, but this is the problem. Some PSA 10s are actually the equivalent of a Black Label. You just wouldn't know, because some PSA 10s are not the equivalent of a Black Label. So right now, I will stick with PSA 10s, and if I want to, I'll regrade my PSA 10s for the Black Label. I would never pay that Black Label premium. Your money is so much better used going after PSA 10s, basically. Often you could buy like 3 PSA 10s for 1 Black Label.
Have the McGills been in? Oh, and I'm no expecting them. Good. What are we needing these days?
It is harder to get, and it's what you say. They should go harder. How's the Mega look? Worth grading? Let's take a good look at him in just a second. Just going to get your bulk in here. Okay, we got some bulk for you. Where the hell do I put this? Take a photo. It'll last longer. Show's so freaking funny. Alright, lots of pulls, but the Mega Charizard, of course, is going to be the main pull. He's pretty well centered. He's a little thicker on the bottom, and then he's got this dot here. Do you see that dot? So that's the main problem with him. He'll be a 9. Arcanine, Raichu, Hitmonchan, that's pretty cool. Magneton Hollow, Magneton Reverse Hollow. Blastoise EX, Machamp, Dragonite EX. I love the Dragonite from this set. Oh, he looks really clean. Look at the Dragonite. So your Dragonite is cleaner because he doesn't have the edge problem that the Charizard does. The main problem now is this is just a little bit thicker on the bottom. He might have a chance at a 10. I think it'll be pretty close if they give it to him, okay? So he might have a chance at a 10. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it was me, if it was up to me, he would not have a chance at a 10. Off-center means 9. All right. Prestige. Very good, mister. Still missing that Hollow's art, huh? I got another box of Prestige. Just let me know, okay? I'm teasing you. Let's see, what's next? Oops, my computer just... There we go. So Vegas Killer was the last guy we helped. Oh, come on, what is this? Hold on, my computer's freezing. Vegas Killer. After Vegas Killer, Snorlax waited 41 minutes to say, see if my bag has a good enough trait in it to grade for the Mewtwo. I'm sure it doesn't. Sure it doesn't. I think I've seen your bag before. Yeah, I'm not really looking for any of those. I'll trade you the Mewtwo, though. Your Mewtwo is a very fancy pull, Snorlax. Very fancy. Congratulations on that. 13 donated 13. Let's see what's in this one. That one. Gonna build a bag. What the fuck? Is this the same person who donated $22 as 22? Some guy named 22 donated 22. Some guy named 13 donated 13. Wait, so is 13 just a troll, or, you know, like a guy being funny, or is it actually somebody? Actually, here, let me go to donation history, because sometimes you can see a name with donation history. Oh, actually, you can. Bad Breaks. It was a guy named Bad Breaks. So Bad Breaks, you need to change your name from 13 to Bad Breaks, okay? Make sure your name is Bad Breaks. He says, let's see what's in that one. Gonna build a bag. 13. Let's see what's in that one. What does he mean? I think he means Shining Legends, right? Bad Breaks, what you want to do is you want to change your Discord name. I'm sorry, you want to change your Streamlabs name to Bad Breaks, okay? And I think what you wanted was a pack of this, okay? Let me know if that's correct. Who's after him? Snorlax says, one Shining Legend for the TikTok, never had beef jerky. Wow, that's crazy to think about. Okay, let's see. It's funny, I figured it out. I figured out who you were. It'd have been sad if I didn't, because then you wouldn't have gotten your pull, and you'd have been like, what about me? So let's see, we're going to say Snorlax. 1 shining. There we go. I'm out of penny sleeves. I got to go get more. Yeah, let me show you how it showed up on my screen. Are you ready? Here's how it showed up on the screen. 13. See, your name's supposed to be there, but you wrote 13 down. Somebody else did that with the number 22. They said, oh, I wonder if I could look it up and find out who that was real fast. Hold on, I got an idea. I wonder if I can actually find their name. Donor name, 22. Nope, there was no name for the guy named 22. Check it out. So this guy named 22 sent me $22, and he has no name, so I have no idea. I have no clue. I never figured it out, so I just owe some guy named 22 bucks. I guess it's a donation now. I don't know. I can't do anything about it. So Snorlax says, "Oh, okay. So, did Bad Break say that he wanted to open up the booster pack? 1 shiny pack and 1 small. Okay. Oh, I see. You get the small later. Yeah, that's fine. Small 11. So let's get that small 11. Bad Breaks, right? Yeah, Bad Breaks. 11 is already taken. We'll put you on 14. There you go, mister. Your first time in the small. Very good. And let's go ahead and open up your Shining Legends pack. This could be the hottest pack of all time. Let's find out what it is. Oh, you actually got a good pack, man. Beginner's luck, right? Shining Volcanion. Very good, mister. Beautiful. He looks well centered on the front, too. Isn't that wild? That looks like an easy 10. So to grade this, you would pay another $19, and I would then send it off to grade for you. And it would come back some number of months, maybe 4 months later. But that's how the whole thing works, okay? Or I could ship this home to you, okay? One or the other. Very good, man. That was really lucky. Not only did you pull that, but it appears to be a 10. That's really an important feature, because what that means is when it comes back from grading, you will be able to sell the card for maybe about $100. That's really important. So you pay $13 for the pack. The grading might be $19. You wait 4 months. By the way, in 4 months, the price of the card might move up higher. And then when it comes back, you can list it on something like eBay and sell it for like $100. I'll show you real fast. So your card, I'm looking at it with my eyes, and he looks like a 10. And we're going to look up PSA 10 Shining Volcanion. He says, is off-centering Shining Arceus worth grading? Yeah, you can still grade them, sure. Okay, so right here is the cheapest Volcanion English. Are you ready? So the cheapest one, PSA 10, is $120. See, PSA 10, Shining Legends, Shining Volcanion. So if your card were to grade a 10, come back 4 months later, he might be going for more than $120 by then, because they tend to go up in price over time. We're going to look up recently sold as well, okay? All right, so this is the very same card you just pulled. PSA 10, Gem Mint, Shining Volcanion, sold on September 1st for $110. So if your card grades a 10, it might be worth that much. If it grades a 9, it won't be worth $110. It might be worth like $50. But yeah, that's the whole idea of it all. Pretty neat, right? And we look at the card real carefully to see if it's a 10. What we do is we look to see if it's tilted. By tilted, I mean like the image. Is the image tilted? So I do this by looking at the corners. So this corner is real good. This corner's good. This corner's good. And this corner's good. So we flip it around and we look again. What you're looking for is for the corners to match up really well, right? Let me show you an off-center card real fast. Well, that's not off-center. Is this one off-center? Yeah. So here's an example of an off-centered card. And what you see when you examine the corners, you can see that this corner's too close to the left. And this corner's too far from the left, right? So this is an off-centered card, right? You might be able to see it on the front too. What you'll notice is that the yellow band on this side is thin, and the yellow band on this side is thick. Okay, so that's kind of how you can see it with your bare eyes. So these corners match up, this corners match up, this corner matches up, and this corner matches up. We look for print lines on the back. I don't see any print lines on the back. We look for white dots. There's clearly no white dots. He looks like an easy 10. Yeah, he got that on one pack. Nice job, man. Now you just stop buying Pokemon cards for the rest of your life? Just like you win a scratcher and then you quit, right? I'm just kidding. Let's get this into a bag for him. Bad breaks. You're going to have a bag on the table now. He says that card looks pristine. I know, right? Oh, by the way, so the way shipping works, we have a channel in the Discord called Please Ship. You have to put your name in there to get in a line in order to get your cards shipped home. The way it works is, kind of what you want to do is, if you intend to open a few packs in the stream, like the next day and the next day and the next day, don't have me ship you yet, because I'll do combined shipping, okay? That saves me a lot of money, and it's a very important thing for me to be able to do this, okay? So if you plan on buying tomorrow, you plan on buying 2 days from now, don't ask me to ship it yet. That's the trick. Bad breaks. And there you go. Now you have a bag. You think getting off-center grade increased the value from a regular PSA 9? Nah, not for me. Not for me. I know what you're talking about. I've seen those, and I look at them and I go, it's the same as an off-center card. It's a defective card, you know, and off-centering is just not interesting enough of an error. It really isn't. Not in my opinion. Let me get another penny sleeve. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something in the kitchen too.
Trophy for 40 years. People relying on you to be there, then no longer required. That's a work for some folk. We said to me before, I don't know what will do when this is all done. Sitting in Audi every day with Ella. Yeah. Oh, come on, Jack. She's the oil painting. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. She's a double of King Don.
All right. Take your time, mister. Have a break. Well, I'm just getting some penny sleeves is all. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. We're at the 5-hour mark, so we're pretty close to the end. You guys can still probably open some stuff if you want. How's it going, Alex? I'm getting a bunch of first-gen cards from my best friend. Should I PSA grade them all, or only a few that are rare? I'd focus on the rare ones. Keep them all well preserved anyways. One thing you don't want to do is tie all your money up in a grade, you know what I mean? So if you send out like a bunch of cards and now you got to pay like $1,000 to grade them all, it's not worth it. Do a few at a time. Pick the ones that you would be open to selling first. Get those graded first. When they come back, sell them. Then you'll have more cash to grade the rest of them. See? All you really need to do is keep them well preserved in the meantime. The ones that are ungraded, just don't let them get damaged by like a storm or something. Okay, so we helped bad breaks. Let's jump back to the analytics. Give me a second. We helped bad breaks. Snorlax says One Shining Legends. I think we already got that for him, right? Oh, right. He's going on to TikTok. Pitiful Anonymous says, needing 5XY evolutions, mister. All right, Pitiful Anonymous, here you go. Pitiful Anonymous. $400 is probably underpriced for that card, to be honest. He rarely gets pulled, and the price of the booster packs for Hidden Fates is moving up very fast. $400 is underpriced for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just my personal preference for evolutions. Toss it over there. Let's see what we got. I don't know. The market decides what's overpriced, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe $400 is exactly what he's meant to be. Maybe $400 is exactly what he's meant to be. Nobody wanted Ultra Prism tonight. Are you watching the Ultra Prism? We got Sandshrew. How much evolutions do we have left? We do have a whole box. We do have one whole box. In fact, I think that's all we have is one sealed box.
Next time this phone goes,
meaning that the cards I just pulled out of this other box pretty much empties the other box and then we're done. He says, how much? Well, just take the price and multiply it by 7. The by 5 price, I'll throw in the last pack for free. Charmeleon? Wait, we want to sleeve this one up. Sounds like Prestige is just going to open a whole box of... Hold on, why don't we see what this last pull here is, right? Not a Charizard. Not a Charizard. I can't guarantee you we'll have a Charizard, okay, man? So I hope it does. If you plan on opening a whole nother box, I hope it has it. I really do. Just remember, it might not, okay? Toss it over there. And we'll do this. How many spots in the medium? That's exactly right, Prestige. It's exactly like that. How many spots in the medium and the large? I think we can look at that. What's in the Ultra Prism set? These really nice golden cards are in it. Pitiful Anonymous. Let's find your bag. Prestige. Raoma. Pitiful Anon. QAnon. It's Pianon. All right. We took care of bad breaks already. And that means we're all caught up. How nice. So we might be opening a box right now for Prestige. I think he's trying to make up his mind on it. Clean up the table. Palkia Glaceon are in there too. That's right. He has the red check Pikachu. Tosses over here. I am tired. Holy hell, man. Whew. Oh my God. Red Flare says medium. There's 25 spots in the medium. What's it looking like? Well, it's looking like a piece of cardboard, and I write some numbers on it, and then I throw it away. That's pretty hefty for a booster box of Evolutions. Well, I normally don't sell a whole box. I sell them 5 at a time. But let's take a look at the medium real fast. It has 3 spots taken on it. There he is. Poke Kobe is in the small. Look at that. What happened to the 19? I wrote it funny. And here's the large.
Evo, added in the $33 rating.
The large is basically over.
Credit, please.
It's 23 and 1. Okay. Now what is going on? Added in the $33 grading. If it doesn't happen, just store credit. Damn. Bloodvein says 1 spot in the large. Here you go, Bloodvein. So there's only 1 spot left.
One spot in large, mister.
You got it, mister. I tell you what, Prestige, let me run the large and then pick a new card out, and then we'll open your box, and people can buy these while they're watching, okay? So I'm going to do this real fast. Don't worry, it won't change the pulls in your box. Your pulls will be the same either way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. Spot number 1 is available if you guys want to play the large right now. It's $9. Red Flare says the large is $9 and is for an Alakazam base set 9. This is the large. Snorlax says, I'll take it. All right, it's going to Snorlax, guys. It is now Snorlax spot. It'd be funny if you win that on 1 Snorlax, because we'd just pop open 1 pack and the whole thing's over. You know what I mean? It's the Illuminati Psychic Energy. Landed on 10. Aaron says check Streamlabs. I did. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Pack. There we go.
Alakazam, come to Papa.
Well, Snorlax, it looks like it is going to go to Red Flare because he did happen to pay before you, and we typically just do first come, first serve. I don't know if you thought maybe you had money left over with me, Snorlax, but actually you did not. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Red Flare because he's not going to pull it. So Red Flare did not get it. Manny 007, Manny 007 again, Aaron Fowler, Warhawk, C63 Brian, Warhawk, Christian Moss on 8, Edgar Sandoval, Nate Dumlau, Poke Kobe, Adnan, Devon A on 14, Let's do a recount. Oh, you went right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Devon A is the winner of the beautiful Alakazam. Congratulations, Devon. Let's get the next one start up. He says, I'm going to go cry now. Devon A. I mean, you came in before Snorlax. Snorlax says he wanted it, but you paid for it. And I was like, all right, it's his. Nobody else knew what was in that pack. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pick out a fancy schmancy card, and then we'll start opening. Ooh. We could do Shining Arceus 10. Shining Arceus 10, guys. Let's do a Shining Arceus 10. Why not? We're going to do a Shining Arceus 10 now. So that's a perfect 10. Let's go ahead and look up his price. I got a few of those to sell, so PSA 10, Shining Arceus. Am I in the base set mystery? Good question.
1 Hidden Fates, 1 Shining Legends, please.
Oh, we're not doing the Umbreon. That's my only Umbreon, mister, and I'm keeping him. So there's a $205 Shining Arceus from Colombia. That looks like what we're going to do. All right. It's a nice, small, large. Isn't that funny? Smaller than the small, but we call it the large. Do the Topps Charizard. Oops, Arceus. There will end up being 21 spots. That's it, the Shining Arceus. There's 21 spots. And that's the next large. Let me go update the information. I'll be right back. $9 a spot. It's a $205 card. Give me a moment. I'm just going to get rid of the description. We're going to say 1 PSA card. I don't want to update it every single time. All right, Prestige, let's get that box open, man. Let's get that box open, man. We are sold out of...
7 large, I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be A. Good night.
We are sold out of not Cosmic, but XY Evolutions. Sold out. This for Prestige, question mark? All right. Good luck, Prestige. Oops. Okay, here we go. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't need to count these. We know it's a whole box. You guys saw it come straight out of the box. Why am I counting it? It's just habit. I'm very tired. You guys have no idea. So tired over here. Like, shockingly tired. I'm still going. I should have ended the stream at like 2 hours, but I'm like, nah, let's get the 5 hours done. Now we're past 5 hours. We're like at 5.5 hours. I'm so stupid, man. Gotta pay the tax, man. You're on autopilot. A little bit. It feels like it. We got to get Prestige his Charizard. That's what we need. I want to see that Charizard pop out. Holographic, reverse holographic. Both of them in the same box, right? You ready, Prestige? They're both here. I can feel it. Sneep. He's like, we good, guys. It's 7:30 p.m. How's the wait time? It's about to look kind of bad because it always takes a while to open a box. Okay, toss that over there. Fast forward to the Charizard. I know, right? So Prestige, if you chip in $6, I'll get you a bulk box. You want a bulk box? Let's see, we got Weedle Clefairy. I'll just assume you want one. I don't care. He says, yeah. Excuse me. Mega Venusaur.
Spot 10 and 13 in large and 2 ultra prism.
Heck yeah. No problem, Prestige. We've got Mega Charizard EX. He's out, always a solid pull, actually. Oh, that's Quip. I was like, where's that noise coming from? Should make some noise over there. You should do a member chat and Discord me. What? We actually can do a member chat only in the live stream. There's Executor Secret Rare. It's the shiny Sylveon a prize. No, it's not. I was just showing it off because people like to see it. All right, we got Reverse Hollow Charmander, and he's looking like a straight-up 10. Hopefully he is. That's real good. Mega Pidgeot was in here. Okay, so that's one of your full arts. Next card. You know, I've had time to think about it. I think the weakest full arts are actually the Misty and the Brock. I don't like either of them. The Raticate's technically rare. You see, in the actual base set, he would be an uncommon, but he's a rare in this set. I don't know how I feel about that. He doesn't feel rare. Machook Machicken. 3. Super Potion Magneton. Just waiting for that Charizard to pop out. Come on, Charizard, where you at? He says, same with Farfetch. Yeah, and Dugong as well. Dugong's just a common, he's an uncommon in the regular one. He says, so, no tiny mystery?
Please grade my fossil Dragonite, 1 small, 1 medium. Am I in the base set mystery?
Am I in the base set mystery? Maybe. There's Flying Pikachu. He's actually pretty valuable. Since he's on top, we'll just go ahead and sleeve him up for you. PSA 10 Flying Pikachu recently sold for $100 from XY Evolutions. Think about that for a minute, guys. Of course, he has to be a 10, right? Oh, what the hell? That's weird. That's weird. That was a fresh box.
I have a box for my Ultra Prism. This is
Rattata. That was a fresh box, and the way that the codes come out has changed, I think. Did it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just really tired. Misty's determination. She's so determined. So we got Pidgeot and Misty in the box, huh? I would have preferred Blastoise Venusaur. 3. There's the Electrode. Okay, what do we got here? Drowsy. That's a good way to describe me right now. Very drowsy. Machamp. What packs do Underboob Misty come out of? Those are Gem 1 packs. I actually... Ooh, you got the Mew. So your odds of pulling the Charizard just went down. It's got a print line in it. That's the Mew. Typically, if you've got the Mew, you don't see the Charizard. I've seen them together before. Maybe you get the reverse holo Charizard, okay? So that's still possible, and if you do, he will be excellently centered.
Spread out and 2 medium, 1 hidden, 1 base set mystery.
If you look at the reverse holos in this set, they're all coming out with terrific centering. Look at that. Many 10s in here. So this box, even though it may not look like it yet, this box is a gold mine if those reverse holos are all on center, okay? So if these are all on center, this is a gold mine of a booster box. Centering is everything when it comes to trying to get your money back out of these, because if you get a box where the whole box is off center, now you're not going to grade any of them. And if you get a whole box where they're on center, now you're going to grade, I don't know, maybe like 5, 6, 7 of them and actually get good money out of it if they come back 10s. So centering is so important for the box. You sleeve the Raticate, but not the Machamp Break, huh? He just looks so stupid. Machamp Break. Raticate at least has a little nostalgia behind him, right? I think if I had money, I would buy the Raticate before I bought the Machamp, but I see your point. All right, so there's some of your bulk. Let me go and pull some tape out. Place this here. Machamp Break's quite ugly. Will I do another Japanese rocket box opening? You know, I could do that in order to raise money for taxes, because I need to raise so much. I figured over time I would just be able to get enough money together because I would just keep selling off my PSAs, even the ones I didn't plan on selling, but I'll just keep selling them off. Slowbro, Spirit Link, here's Brock's Grit, so I guess no Venusaur, no Blastoise, no Mega Charizard. What's up, Tech Rage? I owe $18,000 in taxes for last year, and honestly, I gotta start saving up for taxes for this year too. I got till April, right? And actually, my tax lawyer, tax advisor, he's an attorney, he was telling me that I might actually have to pay a penalty. I might have to pay a penalty if I don't start doing quarterly taxes, because that's just how it is, I guess. He says, holy shit, from selling packs? No, it's not all from selling packs. You know, I get money from YouTube as well on my main YouTube channel. I make money over there. And last year, I did really well on that channel. I worked very hard. Channel grew, made a lot of, ad revenue, and I didn't pay a dime in taxes on it the whole year, because that's how it works. YouTube doesn't withhold your money for taxes. Oh, he's got a print line. YouTube doesn't withhold your money for taxes, so you pay all your taxes at the end. So, like for example, Sora gave me a $1,000 donation. Well, I owe taxes on a $1,000 donation. That's what that means. So, $18,000 of taxes is what I owe, and I gotta come up with that money, and I want to do it nice and quickly so that I don't have to think about it, and I can get back to focusing on buying cards and enjoying buying cards. But I also got to save up for the future too, because I'm going to owe that kind of taxes again. Look at that. That centering is so good in this set. You got Reverse Holo Mewtwo. That's pretty cool. Coughing. Isn't that how they got Capone? What, through taxation or something? I don't know. Government trying to get you with taxes. Well, they're not going to get me because I'm going to just pay my taxes. How about that? Uncomplicated. It's not complicated if you just pay your taxes and cry later. Yeah, I'll pay them all. Tax evasion, yo. I wish I could evade taxes. I think evading taxes is really for like the ultra wealthy. People who can hire like teams of tax attorneys to think of clever ways to avoid it. Clefairy and Mega Blastoise. There we go. And Clefairy. Look at that, man. That's like a perfect card. What the hell? So you got a few more packs. We got 4 to go. There could still be a Charizard in here. It's not over till the last pack. I need a shell company. Yeah, exactly. I clicked on this video after accidentally closing the tab and just continued to watch the ad about a guy reviewing the Manscaped ball trimmer. What? Gross. 1, 2, 3. Misty's determination. 2, 3. Dugong. You got one more shot for like a reverse hollow Charizard to show up. One last pack, the final pack. It's the final countdown. Here goes. It's a greenback, but that doesn't matter with reverse hollow. No, it's Ghastly. Oh, no! No! Still a great box, to be honest with you. Red Flare's sad. I'm sorry, Red Flare. Red Flare. Oof. Let me unpause my show. You guys will notice I'm going real slow now. My brain's like off. I thought that the box has a lot of good reverse hollows in it, and that's a nice thing. He says, shoot, I sent an extra 33. You did, because you wanted a grading on the Charizard or something, right? I have one booster pack of Evolutions left. One booster pack is sitting in a box right now. I'm going to open it up and watch it be the Charizard. What do I do if it's the Charizard, guys? Alright, we'll place this over here. So this is for me. I'm a good boy. This is my very last pack, right? Because when we empty a box, there's always one pack left over. Oh, it is something. Damn, that was a good pack. Look at that. Dragonite Raichu. Beautiful. Damn. That was really hot. Just for one leftover pack? I gotta have some cards, huh? Damn, look at the centering on that. What? How about print lines? Damn, that's a nice pack. I didn't expect to get lucky. Here, I'll send him off. That was the last pack in the other box, the box he didn't open. So this is totally doesn't affect him. Look at that. And how about this Dragonite EX, huh? Yeah, he's tilted. He'll probably be a 9. But actually, I might send him off anyways, because I don't mind having a 9 Dragonite. A 9 Dragonite. He looks close, but I think he's a 9. I think the Raichu might be an actual 10, though. That's pretty wild. That's a hot pack, mister. Put this up top. Beautiful. Share the wealth. Here's a code. And toss this over here. So Prestige, you've got a booster box now. Not a booster box. You got a Pokebox now. I'm going to toss all your bulk into it. I know you didn't get your Charizard Prestige, but you got a lot of other really lovely pulls. Set this over here for now. You got a lot of other really lovely pulls. Let's take a look at them. Clefairy. So these guys still got their print lines, but who knows? With a lot of these, you might be able to nab 10s. Like this one is slightly off center. How about this Mewtwo? The Mewtwo just looks good. You might actually have a shot on some of these. Yeah, you might get a 10 on Mewtwo here. Pikachu. Yeah, you got a shot on these. It's really nice. Look at this. This looks like it has a shot. So you got Brock, but I mean, if it's a Brock 10, that's good. What do we got? Misty. Flying Pikachu. So you got secret rares in your bulk. You got to go find them. You pulled a Mew, huh? The print line was in the middle. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Mew with the print line. Mega Pidgeot, Charmander, Mega Charizard, Mega Venusaur. All right, very cool, mister. I like it. I like it a lot. We'll get you the Charizard Prestige. I'll toss you a pack someday, and it will have just the Charizard in it. It'll be amazing. You have a very thick bag now, mister. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's next? Let's see. Moist Man, Snorlax. So we finished Prestige. We helped Bloodvein. God King Lunar says 1 Hidden Fates, 1 Shining Legends. All right, God King Lunar. This is for God King Lunar. He's taking a risk now, huh? Kentucky Derby is today. Any tips? Buy Pokemon cards. Save your money off for the Pokemon cards, not the Derby. You just watch the Derby. You just watch the Derby. Oh, okay, lovely. Zorua. That's a decent pull. I like the Zorua. He's very cute. Three, 4. Pokemon Breeder. All right. So no luck on the Shining Legends, but you had an okay pull out of the Hidden Fates. Toss this over here. And we toss this back over here. Who's next? Snorlax, 7 large. I've got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Tonight's going to be a good night. Let's see. On 7. There you go. You're the first one, Snorlax. Moistman. I'll take spot 10 and 13 in the large and then 2 Ultra Prisms. Moistman. Here you go. What's the large card? It's a PSA 10 Shining Arceus. It's a very small game. It's a short game, so let's see. Moistman, he wants 2 rounds of the Ultra Prism, huh? The Ultra Bazulta. Is the Dustin Jones guy still allowed on the customs? Nope, we banned him. Banned? Sneep. Sneep. Man, we went this whole night with only 130 likes. That's kind of sad. That's it. I'm giving up. I quit. Not enough likes. Did I miss a ban? Here we go. Moist Man. Here we go. All right. Darn Frankers. Rampardos. I have a box. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, what'd you get? Pokemon Fan Club. It's cute. It's cute. It's a cute card. Very nice, mister. All right. All right, Red Flare. You got to stop criticizing every pull, man. What do we got next? Green.
8 and 19 on large.
8 and 19 on large. Let's see. 8 and 19 on the large. He's got a bag. He's got a box, I mean. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's a cute card. I like it. You know, it even looks well-centered from the front. I'm scared to turn it around. Let's see. Yeah, it's not bad from the back. It's pretty close. I think you would definitely have a shot. Do you know anything of the mystery power boxes? The mystery power boxes can kiss my booty cheeks. Moist Man. Moist Man, let's find your bag. Mary, Moist Man, here we are. Toss us over here. Who wants to look at Charizard? I want to look at Moist Man's pulls. Circ Fan says, please grade my Fossil Dragonite. 1 small, 1 medium. Am I in the base set? All right, Circ Fan. Yes, you are. You are in the base set. He wants to grade the Fossil Dragonite. Circ Fan. Aha, beautiful. I went to look at Misty's favor. This is Devin's Misty's favor now. Logs, what's up, man? Welcome back, man. I haven't seen from you in a while. Misty's favor. Damn. What you all about, Misty? Where's my... Oh, here they are. Nip slip. He says, oh, my belly. Grape. Circ fan. Take all my simp bugs. There we go. Let's go ahead and add you to the PSA requests. Man, I'm going slow. I'm so tired. I feel like I'm processing things so poorly. Dragonite, Fossil, Jap. All right, cool. One small, one medium. Circ fan and Circ fan. Wait time. The wait time. The wait times are very short. Whew, I need to take a drink of my drink. Moist Man. Hey, mister, I have a box for my Ultra Prism. This is a tip. Thanks, Moist Man. Poke Kobe says, too small, spread out, 2 medium, 1 hidden, 1 base set mystery. Wow, okay. Too small, spread them out. Okay, sounds good. Poke Kobe. Poke Kobe. All right, so there's your 2 smalls. He says 2 mediums. Okay. Now spreading out doesn't matter for the medium. There's only one price to win, so it doesn't do anything for you. 1 hidden. Let's see. I got a pack of hidden right here. And 1 base set mystery. Damn. Damn. Poke Kobe. That leaves 5 spots in the base set mystery. Here we go. Going deep. Sneep. Go ahead and stop buying things for tonight, guys. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. We're at 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm pretty tired. Let's go ahead and wrap up. I need to go lay down. Poke Kobe, I apologize. In fact, it is cold. Poke Kobe, better luck next time. So we're going to wrap up here tonight. Go over to the general chat and go ahead and select a number between 1 and 100. Can I buy 1 last live ship? Says Poke Kobe. Poke Kobe. I think you can. You want me to ship just this? Is this it? I can do that. Poke Kobe. Okay, start working on it right now for you, mister. It's not too much. It's not too much trouble. Kitty, you better not be right behind me. I'll run you over by accident, Kitty. I don't want to accidentally run you over, Kitty. It's that and the PSA cards. Ah, okay, cool. Let me go get the PSA cards. Let's see. You talking about these Poke cards? Are these the 2? Or did you have more? Oh, what kind of membership was that? Oh, Lux got Poke emojis. Okay. These 2 here? Or was there more? I don't remember. Mister. Oh, mister. Just those 2. Thank you very much. Where you at, mister? Would you trade any of my Darkness Ablaze stuff for that Machamp? Says Poke Kobe. Any of my Darkness Ablaze stuff. Did you have any good secret rares? I don't even remember. I don't remember what you got, mister. I had a Rainbow Rare Goals and Gold Colossal. So I like both of those cards, and I would consider a trade. However, I don't think both of those cards together would be worth one graded Machamp. You know what I'm saying? All right, there we go. Let me go ahead and trim this a little bit. Wait, am I missing a bag for you? Oh my gosh, your cards are right here. I'm stupid. He says, let's add both of those and I'll send the difference. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So I believe I have a second Machamp. How's the Eternatus look? Well, he's really off center. Actually, I didn't look at any of these. Let's see. How's this guy? He's off center the same way. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me make sure the Rose and the Colossal are actually not just immediate 9s. So the Rose has a shot. Okay. The Rose has a shot. What about the Colossal? No, the Colossal has no shot. So really it's just the Rose. I don't know, mister. I think I better sell the card off the way it is. I apologize for that. I probably got your hopes up there, but if they're definite 9s, I think I would be just better off selling the Machamp as a 10. Here we go. I missed this. I don't know why I didn't see this before. You had 2 bags. That's why. That's why I didn't see it. Mister. So Poke Kobe. Sounds good. How much are you going to list that Machamp? He'll be $100. That's what the price for hit. You could buy him right now. I'm shipping right now. You want me to throw him in? So the Machamp, he goes, the cheapest one on eBay is $100. I sell mine right now for $95 if you want. And actually, if you could do it directly through PayPal, I would, yeah, that would actually be nicer, wouldn't it? Let's see. Let me see. Let me go find them. Hold on. I didn't expect to do a potential last-second sale. Hold on. Which box is he going to be in? So I'm pretty sure I had 2 of them, right? No, he's not in there. Is he in here? That's Rocket Returns. Oh, okay. He's going to be in here if he's in here at all. Let's see. Do I have another one? Hey, there we are. So, in fact, I did have 2 of them. What are you thinking, Poke Kobe? Throw him in, mister. Let's do it. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. I'm going to upgrade your shipping, too, then. Hold on. We're going to upgrade that to a more expensive shipping. He says that's a nice Machamp. It is a nice Machamp. Let's see. Do I have another baggie? We'll use one of these. Why not? I'm not supposed to, but I'll use one of these. Okay, we'll put that there. I love Machamps and Hitmonlees and Hitmonchan. Oh, very cool, man. I think Hitmonlee's my favorite out of them all. Hitmonlee's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, this box is perfect. I had a perfect box for this and everything. All right, lots of padding. We don't want any problems coming to these. All right, let me pack it up with the tape. Prepare for the tape. Ah, yes, tape. I have the perfect box waiting for you, just for a package like this one. My cat's like, what the hell are you doing? You don't even know. Paying for your freaking cat food, kitty.
Thank you, Mr. Have a good night.
No problem. It's all going to be in a little box like this one. We just got to get the label on it. Wow, that's an exciting view. Whew. You got to play the game, the giveaway game.
One hidden mister.
Oh, you're international. Canada. Did we have a, you did, international shipping paid. Cool. All right. All right, we toss that away. Kitty, what are you doing? Perfect. So that's all taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll go ahead and choose package. 8. All right. It's so nice when the address is already saved. What type of contents do you have? I've got a gift. It's called Pokemon cards. Description. Pokemon cards. Weight is just shy of 8 ounces. And the value is, we'll say the value is $18. Pokemon. All right, you're all shipped up. Kobe, good luck with the cards when they arrive. I assume they will arrive beautifully in one piece, huh? And hopefully quickly. All right, cool. All shipped up. Now, let me jump back to Streamlabs and just make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you, mister. Have a good night. Did we take care of everything else you wanted? It says 8 and 19 on the large. Oh, we didn't do that. So hold on. So Kobe says 8 and 19. Here you go. Kobe. All right. 8 and 19 on the large is taken care of. And Subsmash says 1 hidden. Okay, so Subsmash will do that, but don't buy anything else, guys. Subsmash wants 1 hidden. 1 hidden. Come on, Subsmash. So easy. So tasty. All right. Here we go. And it is a reverse hollow leaf energy. Woo! We did it! We did it! We solved cancer! Sultan, Tyler, Trevel. All right, no more, guys. I'm very tired. I'm so tired. Oh, here it is. Subsmash. Oh, you got that Umbreon, dude. Cool. Imagine if you'd pulled an actual Umbreon. All right. All the riots are solved. No justice, no peace. I'm jumping over to the general chat. We're going to lock the general chat up. Dude, I'm tired. I can't believe I made it this long. We're locking up the general chat now. And we're going to grab this real fast. Landing on 19. We're going to roll 4 times. Give me a second. Back up out of this. There we go. 20 plus 18 is 38 plus 8 is 46 plus 4 is 40. The winning number is 40. All right, what do we got? 40, 40, 40, huh? Let me start up here. No! So close. He says 50, I think, mister. Oh, was it 46, 50? I'm sorry. Okay, 50 then. So let's see. Closest to 50, huh? So Shiny Sandslash has 48. Does anyone have 49? Shiny Sandslash with 48. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not seeing a 49. I think Shiny Sandslash wins again. Why does this guy keep winning, man? I'm going to go ahead and unlock it. All right. Shiny Sandslash. You are the winner. Congratulations, mister. You must be so happy with yourself. Okay. And in the medium, one of these days, you're going to get a whole box, mister. Okay, I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.